or so, your time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then for like the other 2 people, that would 3 and 4 p.m. I just wanted to get like early enough just so I don't keep people awake past midnight.
Yeah, that's fair.
As for challenges, I think I have said a lot of as well. Oil spill, I thought it'd be funny to change the
That was quick.
thing to just doing no crits for oil spill.
No crits for oil spill. You
No
must like
crits is kind of unrealistic for mostly just for tank reasons. Day of Reckoning would be really where it's nasty.
Yeah, true. You just have to rely on the NG spam, potentially.
Just gonna keep it simple, keep it clean.
Otherwise, big crits will be good enough. And then Steel Trap, I did.
Ooh, very high number for 4s. I'd be shaking in my boot.
What did I do for Steel Trap? Oh yeah, I did no primary weapons.
Oh, like secondaries. Wait.
Yeah, secondaries and
What
melees.
would be a stickies considered then?
Oh, good question. I think for variety, probably consider stickies primary.
We started with only 5. Weird.
Yeah, someone left.
Rip. Yeah. I think just for the sake of it, we'll just consider stickies a primary weapon.
To an extent, they sort of are. Oh, I got.
But if you want to use a shield, no problem there. Like if you want to go down the Mech Engine still committing to the one class only, so we all be the same class. 2 cities is gonna be the randomizer, and then Gear Grinder, because of some of the issues with the item servers. I thought it'd be funny we just do 2007 for
So basically, like all stock loadout.
loadouts. Yeah, stock loadouts only.
Yeah.
Might as well use my favorite, what was it? The flamethrower. Might as well use my funny flamethrower that I named New Jersey Transit for no reason.
Oil spill might be probably the hardest one, so chances are we can just do the crits there instead. Just do the starting money and that's it. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, Day of Reckoning.
My dog has about 618,000 robots killed on it.
Damn, he's hungry.
Yes.
A very hungry puppy.
Oh. Oh, he moved the dispenser. And I've seen people with triple digits move the dispenser less than him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like yesterday.
Where it has glue on the fucking dispenser almost.
Oh, I know, actually, it was 2 days ago. I had 1 NG. 1 dispenser range, and that's it.
Oh my god, yes, that was funny though.
But,
Oh!
Like, literally his first mission.
yeah. At least inevitably, well, eventually moved once.
I mean, he was trying his best. John Road, official senior.
In my opinion, as long as you're having fun, and you're not a pain in the ass. You're not like a pain in the ass or a dipshit. Like I'm talking dipshit, like
Yeah,
like
of course.
everybody.
It's more of humorous to me, like what some people do.
Like,
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny. Like, I have more of a problem with your triple digits when you're doing this shit more than single digits or like blank. Maybe.
Unless we know, like, you're just doing this for the funny ha-has.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta goof off, but when it's just being annoying, it's not helping, sort of thing.
That reminds me of a funny story. The other day, we had an extremely high toward demo, right? And I was playing NG, so I decided to play a trick on him by yoinking the telly away and telling him to walk because he was fat. He got mad, got toxic, and left.
I mean, it's better that they left and tried griefing, because I know someone who basically did that sort of thing before they got their pan drop.
Like what? You can't be cheeky in MVM sometimes.
Oh, some
I just
people.
watch anyway.
Yeah.
Because I've been so conditioned to people doing the trap teleporter. The banana one.
The type of teleporters, yes.
It's funny the first time, but then it gets annoying the second time.
Yeah.
Plus, there's a more funny teleporter trap up on the catwalk.
Yeah, you can trap people, like actually get them stuck. Oh my god. I actually got someone stuck, and then I led a buster all the way to them.
Yes. We have that clip on Twitch, too. It was from a friend of ours, CJ.
Yeah.
We had
Oh
to.
my god.
There's also the same one where I basically was running Vaccinator for the fun. And just, when a Sentry Buster was near his revive beacon, I just used the Uber
Revived him.
and just outright kill him.
Again.
Yes.
It was worth it.
Oh.
Right, we don't have much in the way, we'll just
can't-
have to block.
Ow.
Oh!
It's not ready. There we go.
Ah! Good thing I have Rocket Specialist.
That's almost dead.
I love throwing gaff. It's funny because people will sometimes leave over it.
Yeah, some people do. Not so
You know
much
what,
when
if you
Alex and
wanna
I
leave
do
over
it.
that-
People leave now over ScoRes. Like, if you're gonna be consistent about that.
Like in my opinion, if you're gonna leave over gas, it's your choice. But if that was the reason, you're kind of a dick.
Yeah,
Like,
of course.
I'm not even gonna hold you. Like,
Honestly, I'd rather have them leave than the alternative.
Yeah, like with griefing and holding games hostage.
At least if they leave, it's like, whatever, who cares?
Nothing of value was lost.
yeah, I mean, it's funnier to get to kick them. It's more satisfying.
I'm not really big on that.
I don't kick much.
Unless it's like a cheater, because then it's like, I don't really want to play with them.
Because
Yeah,
if
first,
I
I
wanted
don't-
a
I
cheater
don't wanna
on my
play with
team, I would have done that myself, because I can do it better than most.
Yeah, personally, I don't play with cheaters. I just leave.
Yeah,
'Cause I
same.
want to actually
Yeah.
enjoy the game. Because I
Yeah,
paid,
I'm not
because
confident in
we all
kicking,
pay
I
money.
just leave.
Because we're all paying money to be here, and it kind of devalues the fun.
Yeah.
Even though some of y'all are doing this for the 9th billionth time, and it never gets old.
That's why I take breaks. I play a lot of other games, so...
Yeah, same.
I just play casual. So you got out of my way. Silly. I'm gonna whack you with my maul. Where are
Oh.
you?
If only I could hit this demo.
I got him, don't worry.
Oh.
It's 6 a.m. I've not slept, and the only thing I want is a bacon, egg, and cheese. On a hero. On a hero with lettuce, with pepper jack cheese, toasted with light mayonnaise, and salt and pepper. With a coffee. That's all I want.
And after the grind to 1,000 for Alex, thinking of doing more of the challenge runs again.
Yeah.
Like 2-mans and such.
Two-man
Yeah,
speed runs.
Although it'd be probably, yeah, I'm thinking Reddit. I want to do some Reddit lists and
Yeah.
actually seeing the minimum, like true minimum creds. You know, like
You
for
know,
some missions, the absolute minimum is probably 400, just because of the fact
Tanks.
that you kind of need to use the Widowmaker for tanks. Because NG is the best tank chaser for under 1600.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, especially just for, like, let alone for, in the case of challenges,
Oh!
Quarry and Wait, Day of Reckoning.
Oh,
Just those tanks. So I guess the
You know,
Courier
I-
one isn't too bad because the map's a lot longer.
You know, I'd love to know how many missions can Spy solo on his own with minimum upgrades. The Spy is fun.
Solo on an MVM? None.
because the
Damn.
tank's just way too much. And even with, if only he had like
Crowded,
something like the
crowd-
Ur would be fine.
Even crowds would be really rough.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's why a lot of solo runs are either done with soldier, pyro, or sniper or engineer.
Most of them are pyro though, because pyro has some really busted tools. And funnily enough, it's not even gas. Gas is not good for solo runs.
It's pretty good for the dual runs if you have a medic attached.
But yeah, for solo, it's like you're typically running detonator or
Thermal
or,
thruster.
Like,
I could imagine.
thruster because you can abuse god spotting.
Yeah.
I can imagine like as a meme, like meme 2-man run. I could imagine someone pulling off Spy Demo Night and meme machines.
As for the
Don't
min
tell me
cred
the
run,
same.
Spy is actually not a bad pick. He could be a good
Spy's
distraction,
really good.
and he could do body blocking.
Don't kill me for
Got it.
saying this, but I think Pyro's fine just the way it is. He doesn't need buffs, he doesn't need nerfs.
Pyro's pretty good with like 0 to min credits as well. It's actually
Yeah.
soldier and sniper that are actually pretty weak.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
like-
always had somewhat of that opinion about Sniper, that he takes a while to get going.
Both sniper and soldier do, but you can make
Yeah,
him
but
run
I
with
find
400.
I find Soldier to be more effective because his damage, he could keep doing damage, while Sniper has to wait.
He's a jack of all trades. Like the demo can do more crowd control than he can with like lower credits. The engineer could do more tank damage, and heavy can do more giant damage.
Oh yeah. Honestly, in this MVM,
And the
update,
medic
they've
can
been-
do more support as well, which is why medic is a really key pick on like higher difficulty missions.
Oh yeah. Although I see medic as more of a, if you really need him, you need him. But if you know what you're doing, you don't need him.
Exactly.
But I feel
Like-
like, just forcing a medic is worse than just having none because you're dropping potential DPS for what is effectively a gamble on whether they know how to use their cooldowns.
True, yeah. What do you guys think about that MVM update that they've been trying to push out? But we
I'm
got
pretty
to-
excited
Did
for it,
even-
but
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna be a while because there were a lot of missions made over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some of them are made by like a lot of high tours / challenge runners I know.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Yeah, so we gotta really like filter out some of
But
the
they-
stuff to like try to find stuff that's literally least close to vanilla. Just
Honestly-
like intermediate difficulty spike unless like stay in it otherwise. Like you can make like a new UX for it.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it does feel like
a lot of the more infamously difficult missions in custom MVM are made by, again, challenge runners / high tours because they know just the right level of annoyance to put in to make it difficult to carry.
He accidentally gave me a crit canteen when nothing was out. That's cool.
yeah,
I'll
there are,
just do
some
this.
advanced missions. Just from when playing Gold Stars, there were like definitely some advanced missions that come from like stand or difficulty standard, let's say, between vanilla and potato. That's an example.
I don't really.
Expert is like its own difficulty.
I don't really fuck with Potato MVM mainly because they don't let you use gas.
I did.
So it's like,
Oh, they started letting it now because
They nerfed it a bit, but I feel like they probably should buff Pyro in other spots because Pyro's kind of a weak class late game.
higher health pool and maybe an upgrade using V-strip to give him a longer range with the flamethrower. That's all you need.
Longer range or even another source tool makers afterburning to create faster.
Yeah, or fuck it, give him a
that
double
would
jump.
actually like that combined with the damage like upgrade for it, could actually kill like boss robots pretty easily. Like you just one with pop their thing. Like that could be enough to like boost his DPS even in like certain pyro status situations.
So,
yeah, like you could get like one upgrade make it so it's 4 ticks, and then the next one like 6 ticks, and the last one 8 ticks.
is this being streamed by perchance?
Yeah, Alex and I normally stream when we do our grinds. It's always in the chance that one of us gets an Australian or a pan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
That's
we've already
like
gotten
next
2
time
of them,
against the
so
record.
if we get a third one,
Yeah.
if he
Well,
gets
so
a
we get a
Okay,
third
yeah.
one, and
you'd be the
like,
first and only person to get 3 pan drops.
Yeah, and on top of that, if you could be able to get 1 pan from each tool, that'd be even more amazing. Because you got your
Yeah,
gear grinder one first, and then you got your neck end second, right?
Yeah, because the reason why I asked is that I don't really like being on people's streams that much.
Oh, that's fair.
So as long as my voice is not in it, then it's fine.
Oh,
So we get 2 cities next. When going to the steel trap pan afterwards, though.
I just don't like being out there.
That's fair.
I have no idea how to filter out specific like people.
Yeah, like some audio channels, but otherwise it's just like.
I mean,
It's
like as
not
long as
being,
like it's not saved, right? Like it's not like saved, right? So someone can just pull it up later.
Oh no, Twitch only lets you do keep it for like 2 weeks.
2 weeks
Okay,
by
then.
default, sometimes like 2 months.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I don't know how Twitch works, so I wasn't too sure
Yeah,
if that like saved.
YouTube's a bit different though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm not trying to be a pain.
That's okay.
No, no worries.
No worries.
Just camera shy.
Oh, that's fair, dude.
I used to be as well. I know that feeling. But then I started.
I mean,
streaming
I
myself,
still
and
don't
it
do
helps.
face cam for a reason.
Yeah. I used to, but not anymore. Maybe in like certain streams, but otherwise I don't bother. Oh, up! I guess I'm up here, man.
Oh my god, that poor medic. Wait, hang on.
Hold on. Look at this NG. Scooters coming in.
Up, one scout fell.
Red monster. But then again, it's really hard to balance MVM in general.
Yeah.
You can go, like, Medic is kind of a really overpowered class if you know how to use him, but when MVM first came out, he was objectively the worst class in MVM. Because he was effectively just,
A damage. That's
Oh my god, I got this medic killed.
it. At the very least,
Whoops.
Medic was still better than Sniper.
no, even worse than Sniper.
Sniper's explosive headshot didn't even work.
Yeah, and Medic did literally nothing.
Did he not have like?
The Mad Milk syringes when Scout.
Oh!
Oh, and the fucking canteen special is like 600 credits.
600 credits and no changes in the price. There was no shield. It was just healing rate and max overheal.
Oh.
And there was no refund too, so
Didn't it run on the refund credit thing?
no, that was before Two Cities. Two Cities
Okay.
was when the refund credit was introduced.
Oh yeah, I remember that. There's even an
Like
exploit
singular
on how to get infinite refunds before they just patched it and just were like, you can have infinite refunds.
Spidey.
You wanna know what's funny?
Oh,
That
shit.
my HUD used to be so bugged out that whenever I would complete like a level, that it would literally show the refund token, but it would say like NA or something like that, like basically saying not available or unknown, but it
Yeah,
would
because
show.
the number doesn't go up, so it stays at 0.
Yeah, and I'm guessing the counter is just made invisible.
Yeah, they used to do that.
Oh gosh.
I fixed it though. I gotta get jump heights.
It makes a huge difference on this mission. Alright.
Oh gosh. Oh god.
I'm gonna have to get ammo.
Right.
Spencer does have a bit more glue to it, sadly. Hopefully he can move it.
Truly one of the worst weapons in MVM.
Yes.
And of course they attached the rabbit eyes to it.
More like, owl eyes.
Rabbits have 360-degree vision.
Ah, yes. Just like owls.
Yeah, but owls have to turn their head to do it.
Yes. Because their eyelids don't move.
Yeah, I get turned in at 270 degrees.
When owl or a rabbit has full 360-degree vision, basically.
Might as well just get some extra health to stay alive.
All right.
Not a bad idea. You know, it would be cool if they replaced the health regen with a max health upgrade. So like it does it
Yeah.
like it makes it 5.
Well, I don't think health regen is completely useless. It's just not great on some classes.
Definitely not great on classes like Soldier or Demo.
There are definitely
I'd
worse
actually-
upgrades for sure.
I
Like,
actually disagree with that. And actually say it's really bad on Scout, but pretty decent on Spy.
it's good on Spy. It's not bad on Heavy and Pyro, but it is awful on Scout.
Yeah, he doesn't need it. The money gives him help.
Yeah, a lot of
And it depends on how much overheal he gets from it, because it's dependent on like how much overheal he has overall. I'll let you take care of the top up. I could clear out these Sullies.
Where did that even come from? The name Sully.
Short for Soldier.
Like
No, I know it's close, but like, where did that come
term
from?
Somewhere.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Probably the same reason people shorten engineer to NG, demo,
Yeah,
demo heavy weapons to just heavy.
Ouch.
Well, yeah, because NG they do say it in game.
As well as
But yeah, Sully just sounds more natural than other potential short names for him.
Fair.
Because the only other thing you could think of would be maybe Jane.
or Doe.
If you read the
Jane Doe.
comics.
At least they completed the TF2 comics. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
It only took them like, what was it, like 9
Nearly a
years?
decade.
Oh yeah.
Basically.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the business strategy changed right after you know, Jungle Inferno, because they stopped they don't do the whole you know, people can do whatever projects as they like, because that's actually how a lot of the TF2 got a lot more updates earlier, was because of that.
I mean, TF2 is the funny hat game with the funny mercs. Why would you not want that? Oh, you rescued the dispenser, beast. So it doesn't have glue on it now.
But,
honestly,
yeah.
In my opinion, if Valve is really done with this game, they should just come out and bluntly say it that they want to sunset it, but will still keep the servers up.
Yeah.
And let the economy stay alive. Because honestly, I'm starting to become more and more convinced that they do want to sunset this game.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of why they released the SDK.
Yeah.
Yeah, not just to give mod controllers more control, but also just to fix the whole like legality issues with some of the previous mods.
Oh yeah.
That we're using like a leaked version of the 2013 or 2014 SDK.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think it was 2013. But now we have one that's, you know, up to date.
I've noticed that the only game, like speaking of SDKs and all that, the only game that actually utilizes your inventory, what was it called, TF2GR, and it only utilized maybe like a few hats from your inventory. It's weird because I would expect TF2 Classic to, you know, allow you to wear your hat, or at least some of them.
Yeah, I mean, if you did that, then it wouldn't be Classic anymore.
I'm gonna be honest, TF2 Classic, I played it long ago, but honestly, I just never really, the balancing is weird. Not bad, but
yeah, Gold Rush has been like something, like Classified,
Classified is alright. I don't like how everyone piles into one server, like into those Vault F4 servers. I don't like those servers.
Yeah, but that's just kind of how quick play is, because again, like, there's not, you know, tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of players playing the same mod.
That's true.
So it's hard to build each server. But
yeah,
what it does do is give everybody a taste of how quick play basically is, and just using like a more quick version of the server browser, and holy fuck if I just miss being able to play the game for as long as I want.
well, I'm not old enough to remember quick play since I only started playing like a few years ago.
That's fair.
From what I've seen of it, I don't think we need quick play back. Maybe something in conjunction with casual. Maybe you can work both in. You know.
Sounds good, actually.
People that want to matchmake.
Matchmaking does not belong, unfortunately.
I'd say for a game like this, you need it. Or at least you need something like it.
You can keep it for the competitive system, even though nobody plays it anyway. You kind of keep it for MVM, just so you can funnel like anyone in the same party. But for casual or just quick play, like no. It's the whole reason the fucking game's gone downhill to begin with.
True. I think the one thing we can do, or for Valve to do, is allow players to switch teams whenever they want. But
yeah.
I guess to balance it out, you can only switch teams maybe once or twice per round, and that's it. And then you can vote for a scramble if shit turned out to be really bad.
Yeah, like, it's like with some of the...
Oh!
Like,
oh, that was a spy that got you.
It kind of just falls into a similar like argument in a way where like, let's not bring back quick play, but let's at least bring some of the stuff from quick play and casual. You just want quick play anyway. That's the simple thing. It's actually puts it well enough. You just want quick play.
But you don't want it hot. But you want you want little bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and most of the little bits and bobs are stuff that quick play already has by default.
Fair enough. But yeah, I would love to constantly be able to play on blue because I like blue. It's a nice color. And honestly, I wish they would add an option to reverse the colors. So instead of pushing a blue payload cart on payload, like
Yeah, that would be nice.
It would be
realistic, but it would be up to basically whoever's modding at this point.
yeah.
They've always pretty much just firmly established like red is defending and blue is
Attacking. Despite the names being completely different, like Builders League United.
Ding, 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 ding. My point exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, that is.
So yeah, it really should be reversed, like the other way around. Like company-wise, it makes.
I mean, there are some maps, Steel, Dust Bowl, for example, with like giant missiles. So maybe blue team has to stop their construction and blow up their giant missile before it blows everything up. Red's building a massive bomb. Maybe something along those lines.
Honestly, it would be nice to see some maps where like it's the reverse. So you have to have the blue control points. And
Okay, do something like that for MBM. That'd be funny.
yeah,
You're
so,
attacking
like,
the robots rather than defending your base.
oh, reverse MVM. That's a thing on Potato already.
Yeah.
yeah, where you play as robots. But I would like to see a full color conversion. But you all know something I would have loved to have seen, and this was in the trailer, being able to be on red or blue.
Yeah.
But you can't hurt each other.
back when it
They
was
tried
ranked
that.
mode.
They
Yeah,
I
tried
guess
that,
it didn't
and
work.
it just created all sorts of issues with well, not just players getting lost and like getting confused, because they already get pretty confused with the base mid-game mode. Now imagine having to shuffle to different colors, and then the
That's
coding with the sentry gun is interesting.
Yeah, like I think maybe it could have been like a special purple sentry gun, for example, that shoots gray robots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's how they could have matched it out.
I mean, in classified at the moment, you have the option to have like 3 teams or 4 teams, in which case green and yellow.
I feel like, honestly, I feel myself getting confused whenever I play Spy with 3 and 4 teams, because you disguise, boop, every sentry still knows what you really are. So it's not kind of confusing.
Yeah, they added a specific disguise thing so that it just affects any team, not just one team. It shows up as like a grey character, but you're disguising as whatever the enemy team sees. So if you're on yellow, they'll see you as yellow. If they're on green, they'll see you as green. So sentries won't shoot you in that case.
When is this get implemented? I checked the update log. I didn't see anything for that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know when it happened, but yeah, honestly, like if you get a chance, give classified another go.
I would.
Obviously, like there's only very few maps like that actually have it, but one of the main ones people tend to gravitate towards is Ford on Hydro.
Oh lord.
It's just domination for Hydro.
Personally,
like one of the Call of Duty games, or even Unreal Tournament.
I'm not saying TF2 Classic is entirely bad. All I'm saying is I think it does need a few like weapon balance changes, especially to the nail gun. Nail gun just feels too slow, and it used to be faster, but then it got nerfed into the ground.
I'd say it's still a decent weapon. If you want to say that to a weapon that got nerfed, definitely the mine they got gutted. Like its
I heard
fire
that-
speed was cut in half,
That-
basically.
Oh,
heard that
right, I have the
Scout
star.
was from G, so it would be nice to see them actually add that back.
Yeah,
As like a
but
secondary.
then again, Sniper still has the SMG anyway.
That was quick.
And Medic was supposed to have a Mac 10.
And a shotgun from classic.
Oh yeah.
TF.
Honestly, a Medic
They're
with
all
Scott.
supposed to have grenades, so...
Yeah, the conch grenades, the concussion grenades.
Which allowed them to get like these extra jumps.
I'm gonna try playing Scout this game.
You turn medic into an offensive like juggernaut who can also poison the enemy with the med packs. Snippy snipe in both the Manhattans out of the way.
Oh boy, Gronk is here.
Who's Gronk? I feel so small.
I know that they've had a lot of beef with some of the other high tours where like they do a lot of idle rock in Mecha, which is probably one of the most boring strats.
Yeah.
Alex and I have even swapped to like Demo and Medic to Wind Bomb, basically to shut them down. The only time we leave is when there's an actual cheater there.
Yeah.
Because you have all the resources to make it easy to cheat there.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Just looking at y'all's core numbers compared to mine, I feel so small. So tiny.
Well, to be fair, Alex and I started Man Up around 2014. I kind of wanted to do some boot camp first.
Honestly, I feel like with boot camp, they need to incentivize more. I don't really know how to put it.
It
Just more serious
incentivizes
gameplay.
like people like kind of it's a drop in, drop out sort of system.
Yeah. But I feel like they should make a few tweaks to it. You know, to really incentivize more of a like, you know, this is where you come to learn, and then not just goof off. You know?
Oh, you left!
Experiences are very different.
Oh, sold a gas.
I guess maybe add like a little screen at the end. You know, instead of telling you man up for more, it shows you a picture of what you could potentially earn.
I think one of the big problems is like the whole idea is that it's just supposed to be a free version of MVM that anyone can play.
Yeah, it even has a few exclusive missions.
Just comes from the fact that there's no leaving penalty of any sort.
There used to be one.
Yeah, and well, the leaving penalty is like too extreme as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it led to people basically just idling and like griefing in order to get kicked after they lost a wave. And that sort of thing actually happened to Alex and I with a few people who were desperately trying to throw the game.
Yeah.
Only for them to fail miserably when we were doing like pipe demos. They even accused our heavy of aimbot, which he was not.
Yeah, because
We had a really good scout on our team.
Hot take. Add more of a way to counteract griefing. Like allow players to call low kicks mid-wave. But it costs you like some credits or something.
I mean, the problem with that was that there was an exploit where you can actually kick the robots.
The fuck?
Yeah.
yeah, it was early on. Like after Mecha, but before 2 cities, you could actually kick the robots.
Where's that for?
Up front.
Yeah, because...
It's just near the crates.
Ow!
Ah.
Or the barrels.
Yeah, their method of trying to patch the credits getting stuck in spawn is still not like the best method, because sometimes with the Scout's money magnet actually does get the stuff stuck in spawn.
Yeah, I should just detect if it's stuck there for like a second. It's just
I was about to say the same thing for you.
The problem is that it's technically in the process of being collected. That's
It just
the worst
gets-
part.
yeah.
So you know what? Maybe add like a check just to detect if the model is still there. Yeah, if the model is still there, automatically like disappear.
Yeah, that'd be nice, though.
The other thing they could do is just have it so it doesn't orbit.
Yeah, just instant pick up like the
'Cause-
Twitter has it.
That setup is actually set up on Potato, where it goes directly to the Scout rather than orbiting the Scout.
That was originally
Kinda like
a
Minecraft.
SIG server thing.
Let me just unready real quick so that I can have that extra time. But that's the one thing about F4ing too quickly. Like it you leave people behind.
Well,
Then
we
again-
have like only 5 people, so we should be fine on that front.
Yeah. I like. Don't kill me for saying this, but Sandman, it's not that bad. Pretty fun.
Yeah, it's not that bad. We you can stun, like if you can moonball, you can actually stun lock the robots.
Including like bosses like Captain Punch in Bone Shaker.
Captain Punch. That
Big
sounds like a
boss.
wannabe version of the Captain Crunch cereal, but it's like a drink.
Oh my god.
Yeah, these are all like different mecha bosses. Like the way
Except Captain Crunch isn't even a captain. His military signal is all wrong.
Real. And it destroys the roots of your mouth.
I mean, that's what cereal does, like North American cereal does.
Really?
Oh, 'cause it's mostly
I've
just
had other cereals. They don't do that. Only Captain Crunch does that. There was even a skit on Family Guy where it was directly mentioned that it does that.
because it's mostly just candy with
Nope.
some oats
I love
in it.
I love candy.
God, it's so cursed how giant those Huntsman Sniper's jaws are.
oh gosh.
I love eating overly sweet stuff early in the morning. Oh yes, we do.
Man, I love body blocking these snipers.
E-
Oh.
Oh,
The medic he was trying to nail down my sentry with his needles.
He's trying a good sentry.
So somebody got a golden pan yesterday. I saw the notification.
Yeah, there's quite a few. There was Orphan
there's 2 of
Kidnapper,
them, yeah.
and then there
And
was
then a alien kid. that
Yes.
got a
Oh, yeah,
pan.
I saw
There
that
was
one.
2 pan drops yesterday.
Hot take. Add an option to disable that. So if you have it disabled, if you get a golden pan, no notification shows up for players' privacy. Because you know that's basically an alert to scammers and bad actors.
I mean, that's why they implemented a change where there's a trade ban for any new pan drops within the past week.
Yeah.
A 1 week trade hold.
Yeah. But I feel like
buying
the privacy of the player does matter too, so I think adding a notification block for that, or just removing it entirely, I think would definitely help a lot. 'Cause, like, let's just say one of
But
us
I
got a
can
golden
understand
pan.
where you're coming from, like with lottery
It's
winners.
nice for archival purposes because there are people who track it just for again archival purposes. There's actually a group for that.
Yeah, I'm in that Discord server.
Like I didn't know that they do that, and I don't want to impede on their work, but the safety of players do come first, and if someone doesn't want to be a part of that, then they shouldn't have to be.
That's a fair
Part
assessment.
of the problem too is the difficult. Not so much because the scammers will find a way.
Oh yeah, they will. Which is why I thought of a second option. You can have it so your name is anonymous. So if you get a pan, it doesn't show your name. It just says anonymous followed by a number, in case multiple people get it.
Yeah.
So it'll say anonymous, then anonymous 1, 2, 420, so forth. You know?
Yeah.
Or just a player.
Or yeah, that works too.
Just
Or
name
what you
player.
could do- That's true. Or what you could do to be funny is show the class that they were playing. So it'll say,
Engineer
heavy-
or spy got a pan.
yeah. And then maybe you could do like a funny quote that says, an engineer has built a golden pan. Something like that.
An engineer has smelted a golden pan.
Oh god.
Oh, boiled steaks here.
I've seen this guy before.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I need. Ouch. I need.
I'm beating them with my bat.
Oh shoot! I ran out of.
I think at time. He always leaves. The boiled steak dude, I've seen him a few times. He always leaves. You wanna
chances are, it's usually just because of, at least from memory, if there's like another lobby you're trying to get into, you just try to switch to that with friends, especially to help you cheat at hounds.
Oh yeah, that's
Which I had to do a lot when me and Dan person were doing oil school at some point.
Yeah.
yeah.
I know I've been called and I've had to try and snipe games to block cheaters out because sometimes they'll retry spam so that they can get back in and be obnoxious.
Get more tools for a fancy number.
You know, and I don't know if anybody knows who this guy is, but there's a dude that I sometimes see him in games named Johnny Utah. Is that the same dude behind Pac-Man? Same guy? Or a different person, just similar name?
My same person as me.
As the creator of Pac-Man, which is, you know, the mascot of Newgrounds.
I think they're different people.
Okay.
I know he leaves quite often. Certainly more than Game Fuel.
Yeah.
I mean, one time when I did like see him stay, I was still out damaging him.
I once asked him if I could leave. He said yeah.
Like he's good. He's still, like he's good at the game. That's for sure. But, like,
he spends a lot of time leaving if something goes awry, but it's better than just, you know, sticking around and, you know, being a general terrible person. I see Boiled Steak is watching stream right now. One of our streams.
Like I've got no... Yeah, I've got no problem with that. Like, at all.
You wanna know one person I saw? I only ever saw him once, but apparently people call him Schizo. I think his name is Basil.
He's a nice guy. Same.
The one that Wheezy exposed that apparently was doing some really crazy shit. I don't know.
Except for, I don't think that was actually his social media, though.
Yeah.
And the thing, too, is that in the dramatization, that was Mers that was playing as the Basil. Basil leaves on site from Wheezy.
Well, yeah, because after that drama, it makes sense.
Even before then, that's what he did.
So it must go deeper than what the video. So, because I put that video on like background.
Yeah, some of the stuff we said is fabrication.
Oh, so he's not everything that, you know, makes himself out to be. Fair enough.
No one ever is.
Like, when it comes to, like, his non-drama stuff, I'm usually okay with it, but, like... Yeah.
Drama makes money, but, like... I've seen stuff on YouTube where it's... Like, especially when it comes to, you know, even with companies and things like that, it's just unfortunate these days, where, sometimes people muddy the waters from actual discussion by being either shills or effectively grifters by even just flat out lying. Even when there's actually things to criticize about a company, instead of actually, you know, bringing up what they've done or criticizing those behaviors, just always making stuff up. It's like, you don't need to do that. They have stuff you can criticize them on. Like Nintendo's long history of throwing cease and desists towards fan projects.
Like Pokemon Prism, Pokemon Uranium. A lot of Kaze's ROM hacks for Super Mario Maker, including Super Mario 64, including the Super Mario Maker 3D.
Anybody remember Roblox? Anybody remember that?
I've never really used Roblox.
Yeah, neither have I. That was like way past when I was young.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there's a Discord that tracks fan drops.
Oh lord.
It's like there's like a
like a rough draft document as well.
yeah, which tracks like the if it's visible, it has like the tour count, the player,
The tour number.
Oh, so
the
it
tour
just blows
itself,
you up.
whether it's gear grinder man.
Basil's actually changed to be like a really nice dude. Like he streams himself now, where and makes stuff on YouTube.
I've
Maybe
seen like way worse like way more toxic players. Like if you've ever seen Casual Chicken.
Yeah, Casual Chicken is like a really nasty person, and a scammer too. A known catfish scammer. Really nasty to talk with, and also pulls claims out of his ass while demanding proof. Hated by literally everyone.
Gave us not the rare W for once.
Yeah.
Actually calling out Casual Chicken for basically trying to BS a cheat claim from a random mid-tour player.
Yeah.
Oh, I added some of you guys, by the way.
I see.
But yeah, MVM will always be rife with drama. There's even been stuff like drama like that's happened years ago.
Yeah.
The fact that even like both old gen and new gen can't stand Casual Chicken is testament that, well, overall terrible person.
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of this guy before, so that's new to me, but yeah, he sounds very
Not just a scammer, but constantly micromanaging his team. Constantly whining and calling them shit when he himself is not much better.
Ooh. Projection!
Yeah.
Yes.
They don't play as much these days.
Because he got that pan drop.
Oh yeah, the pan drop.
There's also a few old gens that, actually one of them had plenty of YouTube videos, before TacoBot.
Oh yeah.
Because he would be the biggest micromanager. He even gave me shit back in like 2019 or so for using the Widowmaker in Rottenburg.
On a tank wave. In a tank wave.
But he's largely stopped after he got his pan drop, which is a good thing, honestly, because he's also a pretty nasty person to be around. Some of the people that I know he's played with are pretty nice people.
Yeah, you do get that. Just MVM has so much toxicity, but like,
yeah.
The thing is
what were they called?
TacoBot,
MarioBot.
There was PizzaBot too. That was extremely toxic.
Yeah. They quite literally put Alex and I on the list because we have people on our friends list who they hate.
Like, I don't mind, it's like, but if you were to play a random game of MVM, statistically speaking, you're probably just gonna get, like, a room with, that's, like, relatively normal.
Yeah.
Probably struggles a bit, but, like, but, like, it's not that bad in general. Like, you might get a lever or two, but or you get someone who's probably been fed up after, you know, playing several games and just struggling.
Yeah,
that happened too.
We have met this funny troll once, one who makes a lot of YouTube videos, but was himself found in a YouTube video.
Oh my god, dude.
We only checked afterwards, like, seeing his comments saying, "Let that sink in."
Oh my god,
Oh,
yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about. Is it the dude that wanted to be the only soldier?
Yes, that was him.
He
Let that
joined
sink in.
one of our games, and he was like, he wanted to be the only scout after joining Wave 3 of Metro.
Yeah.
I was
Like,
joking about how like he wasn't doing anything.
I know that he just joined, but still, like, we were having a little bit of banter, but sadly, the other randoms kicked him.
The only reason I noticed is because I went to his Steam profile and I saw, like, let that sink in, like, at least for the first 2 pages of his Steam profile comment.
Hold on, somebody's knocking at my door.
Okay.
Oh.
It's the sink. Should I let it in?
Yeah.
Oh my god. But, like, I was just laughing when I realized, like, oh, that was it? Oh my god. I mean, nothing really happened.
Yeah, I let the sink in, and now it's running water. Great.
But like, I didn't even notice.
Oh my god, it's Larry! Early Larry!
Because I didn't even see, you know, the video that y'all mentioned until after that game.
I kind of saw, like, his original video and then Purple Hobo's video.
Purple hobo. You mean Lazy Purple? Or
No, like a different YouTuber.
The one that, the video that, you know, showed him trying to be toxic.
Or just trying to be a troll. Oh!
Honestly,
I kind of miss him, though, because he was at least funny and entertaining.
to me, it's always dumbfounded me on the toxicity in MVM that it doesn't get you anywhere.
It doesn't.
literally just it gets you kicked, it gets you ostracized, if people don't want to play with you. So what's the point?
Well, for
Like,
some,
I get it, people want to lose.
it's entertainment and attention. And, like,
Yeah.
if they have a group, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah.
That being said, I just rather play. But,
Yeah.
Play.
And
You know-
for some people, it's just kind of the frustration from probably having, you know, some pretty bad games.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I heard that's kind of where it starts, but that's just more of a reason to just give it a break and come back when you're ready.
Yeah, of course.
You know, it's like water. When you pick up dirty water, it's all dirty, but when you let it sit, all the crap goes to the bottom.
You could also boil it. Like
Yeah,
steak.
boiling it works too.
Medium rare.
Real. That's kind of like, honestly, it's an analogy that I saw on YouTube on like how the human mind kind of like calms down once you give it a break.
Yeah.
That's why I
Similar
don't
to water.
I don't post much on social media because of that. And I find
Yeah.
that after even a day is like, what was that again? I remember like the cliff notes if it's something extremely stupid, but like usually it's like someone says something stupid in the comment section. They're not worth remembering.
Yeah, or some dumb opinion that somebody has. Honestly, I respect people's opinions, but some of them, ooh.
But a lot of there were quite a few
My own.
Toxic High tours that did try to be helpful and educational, but the problem is you also get, you know, the kind of players that goes, fuck you, I play how I want to play.
Or I know what I'm doing.
Like, I'm all
And-
for that in a way, but like, if everyone is universe is deciding that they don't like you, then
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like when the player, or let's say like the player is the one. It's just one player, and everyone else actually kind of wants to play as a team, you know.
yeah.
But you have this one player being really fucking obnoxious. I can understand how people get to be so toxic because like you want to root out this whole selfish behavior. Of course, then you assume everyone's gonna be like that because it's so easy, to fall into that trap.
Oh gosh, the sniper spy coming towards my gun.
Like,
it. I just haven't.
But like, yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of people have had that issue in the past. Like, it is not worth it sometimes. Like, if they ask, sure, but otherwise, you do one of two things: you just leave or you carry. And I don't
Yeah.
mind either option because, like, it's whatever.
We're good friends.
But once you start getting far into it, like wave 3 or something like that, then leaving kind of becomes not an afterthought, but it's like I really don't want to do this all again. But if you keep failing, it kind of just edges you to the exit door more and more
Yeah.
Yeah.
until it's like, all right, fuck yeah, I'm out of here.
Well, that's why a lot of high tours tend to hightail it really quickly when they see how doomed the lobby may be. Because
Oh, yeah.
sometimes it's just unsalvageable, and it's just like, it's easier just to keep your, like, safe peace of mind than to try gambling with randoms.
Oh yeah. By the way, I did hear that some states were suing Valve over the loot boxes, and I feel like MVM might get tied in that lawsuit.
Yeah, I can see that.
The crates
Although,
certainly will.
It's an
Well, yeah.
it is an industry. It's definitely an industry-wide problem, though.
True. I feel like the only thing that would happen is that they have to remove the rewards, or like let you
This,
pick out.
so you could, for that, at least you could make that argument.
Yeah, or they could let you pick out what you want, but then that would crash the economy. So you would have to do a sub thing where the item is not tradable or has a unique quality to preserve the original. So like golden pans, for example, they can't be traded. But then it would devalue
Which would
it anyway.
crash
but-
the market so hard because at extremely high values of trading, the pan is like partially used for currency.
Yeah. Like how
Makes Australian so
Creamy uses it to trade some of the high tier unusuals.
Oh yeah.
And Alex and I have played with both of them.
yeah, like there are some that almost some high tours that almost exclusively play in lobbies just to avoid, you know, again having to gamble with randoms, and I can understand that too. It's like,
To me, that makes no sense. Like, you press play, you matchmake, of course you're gonna get random people.
But I
That's why
also
they play
think there's
in
also a also think there's a bit of a social aspect to it. You know, like
yeah, like a lot of like, it's like playing with your friends basically,
Yeah.
and you avoid you know, the potential stressors of having someone who's probably not gonna mesh well as a team.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'd rather have someone play, just play, like, as part of, like, a group. Like, I don't think that's an issue at all. Because I
yeah.
feel like that's kind of the best way to do it. Helps avoid toxicity. You talk with people, all that. Like, that's not a big deal to me.
Yeah. Even though the whole bad player thing, like, that can still happen in some... Like, toxicity could still happen, but very, very muted.
Well, that's why you play, like, when you play with friends, you probably have a pretty good idea of how their playstyle is.
Yeah.
So
Honestly,
you're
it
not
would be cool. It would be cool if you could play with bots on your team. So, like, let's just say the lobby is not filling up. After a certain amount of time, you'll get an option to play with bots.
it's more due to the region rather than like the lack of players.
Yeah.
So,
Like Australia and New Zealand get hit very hard compared to other regions.
Play, MVM with like the bots though, it'd be interesting. I mean, they wouldn't be practical teammates for the more complicated stuff, but for maybe
just
something
as
like,
a tandem.
To an extent, it would be better than.
plus
Yeah,
then
but I
the
think
queue times would be a lot shorter, which would be nice.
Yeah. I guess you could vote to have the bot to be like to have an extra bot as like a stand-in. You know, in case, you know, teammates are constantly leaving. Of course, the bots are not that good, but it's something to at least keep you engaged instead of getting bored and having
the
to
extra bots
requeue.
can do something.
Well,
But I know the bots are not coded for MVM. Like someone actually did that, and they don't do much.
Though there's, they didn't quite do all the proper setup for it, because like there was some stuff that, but it's more obscure knowledge, like for setting up the bots in MVM to get those working, because there are actually, you can get red robots, and with decent-ish code.
Oh yeah.
Because it already exists on Potato, actually, where you can
Yeah,
have
yeah,
red
you-
robot
red
teammates.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It gives you red robot teammates, which would finally put the unused red robots to use. They
They
exist.
even have giant red robot teammates. They're not like very good, and they tend like they're basically just the robots, but like they don't fight you. But like you still have to kind of babysit them sometimes. I don't think there's
Yeah,
a red Sentry Buster, but
There is partially, like the ball part, it's still blue. It's still blue, but the body's red because it uses Demo Man's assets.
yeah.
But I don't think there's that, because the Sentry Buster has a special mission that it uses for when it's like in the pop files that's defined there, but it uses a special mission for that.
It would be funny if you could, if there's like an upgrade that NG or some class could use, that it spawns in a Sentry Buster that works for you. So you send it
That
in
would be
there,
neat though.
and,
I
and it
love
goes after whoever and blows up. But it can blow you up as well,
yeah,
just teammates.
because there's actually a it was on SIG server, like back when those were still running, that a player buster exists where if a player did too well, a Sentry Buster would basically go and chase a player down and blow them up.
That would be funny for casual. That would be funny and broken.
Fucking shooting trying that. If a team
Oh,
was
Lord.
doing too well, it would just spam a bunch of player bosses per player.
I mean, I've always been kind of a believer, in a way, that if the enemy team is doing too well, bring them down a peg. Not all the way, but just give the losing team a little oomph that they need.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking, if you're getting spawn camped, give the camp team Uber to force them out. You know, to
Like
keep the playing
instant
field
Uber?
fair. Yeah,
Yeah.
or
Instead of
or-
waiting like 40 seconds, 40 seconds or more.
Oh, Steak just got 6 and 2'd. Rip.
Rip. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so
Right.
just give them Uber, or just not even Uber, just make them invincible entirely, so that way they can push out. Or what you could do instead is, and I know lazy purple servers do this, that if you kill someone too many times, the damage that they would have taken, you take it instead. So basically have them be sent back to their spawn, or they lose points, or some kind of penalty for spawn camping. So like,
Yeah.
the most-
Although spawn camping, like there is like another way of doing it where basically you punish if they the attacking team too much, like through longer.
Oh, I've
time.
seen this heavy yesterday. Same bird profile picture.
Yeah. Okay, it's bot bashed.
trying to think of more creative things.
I wonder if he recognizes us.
Because
Oh, yes, he does. Huge.
But like games like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, you get punished more due to the fact that it's more difficult to, you know, do your the whatchamacallits, the objective. Or
Yeah.
like, and also if you keep doing it, you're just way overextending yourself for basically little to no gain. Like there are ways of doing it in the game design itself without you know, overly punishing the player.
That's true. So how would you feel about if you were spawn camping too excessively, you get sent back to your spawn? or the enemy team gets a buff to knock you the hell out.
Yeah, it could just be like Chris or something like they do.
Like a temporary buff? Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah,
So,
like a momentary buff until all enemies are cleared out, or just partially restart the round to where both teams just go back to their spawns.
Yeah, basically just punishing them for kind of overextending. Like
Yeah.
having a little damage bonus in spawn would definitely do that. Where
In some cases,
you would be
it's also-
disincentivized to spawn camp for too long. Like you'd probably want to do it once or twice, so that you could have a bit of a safer lead. But after that, you kind of want to probably back off and focus on the objective or create space.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
I thought of another way that's a little bit more friendly. If you're getting spawn camped, you get moved to a different spawn that's not being camped.
If only I could hit this soldier.
So let's just say,
like,
right,
in some-
you lost the point and you're back at your first spawn, you get moved to the middle spawn instead. Unless that's being camped, in which, you know, the enemy team is sent back. But I am a firm believer that, like I said before, there should be some kind of like penalty.
Ow!
Like, it doesn't have to kick in immediately. If it goes
Oh,
on
shit.
for, let's just say,
Scout.
like 2 minutes. Oh, fuck.
Someone wants to get that money, I will take care of this
Got
scout.
it.
I get so consumed in my own ideas and forget what's going on.
Nice.
Anyway.
Yeah, GG's boiled.
GG's.
Been a while since I've seen ya.
Engineer, look out for that sentry buster.
How would you feel about on control points? You know how the timer just keeps going up and up and up? What if at some point, instead of giving time, it starts removing time instead to quicken the match? Or
Yeah,
to
oh, you
stop
mean like in
recording time?
5CP? That needs to be changed. I think that's a pretty universal problem, even for like for veteran players. It's just, yeah, it has a problem of either steamrolling really quickly, or it becomes a absolute dull fest, which is not fun at all for anybody.
Yeah.
Except
For
those who want to
stalemate.
farm kills.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sure, there's players. That's why people play Tower.
Watch out.
Well, people play Tower House before they find together the timer.
So for stalemates, I think what you could do is just remove, so every time a point is capped, it begins to remove time.
Oh my
So
god, I'm getting resisted! Put him on Cal Mangler. Scout's getting fire.
Not anymore.
And I think
Oh, it was so close!
for CTF, you could just add a timer.
Yeah.
That you can vote for the timer. Because I know people like to stay in there for hours, so maybe add a vote for a timer.
Yep.
If people are more serious, yeah, because I liked playing TDM for... Oh, a scout getting past.
Don't worry, I'm sorry.
One more up top.
I'm starting
Also
to get a
needed
little bit
some
more warmed
help,
up.
Oh, I missed!
Shoot, I ran out of ammo. The only thing that sucks about this thing.
That's why I'm
Starting-
on Cal Mangler.
Ow!
Oh,
Starting
I
to get a
almost
little bit more warmed up, so
we
which is
go.
why I'll talk a little more.
I sent one of those demos off.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Well, that was definitely exciting.
Yes.
But when I sent that demo into the pit because I thought it was funny, but it ended up working. See.
I can definitely say with confidence that I'm starting to warm up a little more, so which is why I talk a little more.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
I do
Just takes
think
a little
that
courage.
there's definitely, yeah. I'll have to, oh gosh, give me a sec.
3, 2, 1.
I like how you both have birds as like a little yellow chick as a
Yeah,
profile picture.
it's the lemon.
The lemons.
Lemons.
Oh lord,
It's a,
lemon.
it's more of a Majora's Mask randomizer reference. It's normally where you get the bunny hood.
Ah. I haven't really played that game.
I just hit
I played
my
like a little bit of it when I was younger. That was
I
it.
just hit my profile picture underscore temporarily zero.
Oh my god.
Or on Steam even.
Right, that's the browser. I don't want to work with the browser.
Yo,
Yeah, I
what
may
was,
have like the more strict things on my Steam about adding, just so I can deter scammers or attempt to deter scammers. But yeah, it's from
Honestly,
Majora's Mask.
the scammers, they're funny.
Yeah, I
Very
recently
funny.
got my own very first impersonator.
Yeah.
So not like an active trader, other than like dumping off
Kits.
like,
Kits
But
are
it's
bot
just
killers for
tickets.
tickets.
These are
The fact that Alex and I have both gotten impersonators is kind of funny. We've
I
had
hope
like
that never happened to me.
all sorts of people warn us about it.
Yeah. It was pretty funny. I like to think I made it now that I have someone trying to be me.
In an effort to, you know, engage in criminal activity for whatever reason.
But still, I think it's funny.
Oh, and I feel like you both would know this. You know how you'll just randomly get a DM from a person you don't even know? How
Yeah.
do
Oh
they
my
do
god. Oh, you can kinda do that through the Steam API.
that? Oh.
yeah.
You can actually track people, like servers, and what people are on servers, and their scores, through the Steam API.
That is so creepy.
It is.
I only used it, like, for MVM, and that was more out of, like, curiosity to see how many people were actually playing, and, like, which tours and when.
Because
Oh, no.
sometimes, like,
I
some
didn't do it, like, to specifically find people, like, a specific person. It was just, out of curiosity. It turned out that there were quite a few people playing Skill Trap at the time I was making the call, the API call.
Ow! Seems like they didn't like me very much.
Don't tell Zesty Jesus about that API. Otherwise, another nobody's home video gets published. Honestly, that video, mwah, love that video.
Have a bird.
Yes.
But, like,
It's been a while
I
since I
really
played
do.
with him.
Public
Perspective.
It is a public information, though. In
Oh, yeah.
fact, you can like,
Yeah. I think the video was less about like acknowledging the fact it was public, but more so just to get people to actually start talking about it again.
Yeah,
Like,
and to
like
find
get Valve to
and
finally
to-
do something about it.
Because
Yeah,
it was
'cause there
like
are a
littered
lot
with
of them.
bots.
the player
Yeah.
number. It shows like accounts that aren't even like real humans.
Just like
But it
mostly
can't
idle
discern it,
bots.
That's the thing.
a lot of idle bots to farm like scrap basically.
Like, fair enough to have like something like trade bots, because that's basically how STN or Scrap or Marketplace or Manco.store work.
2, 1.
But like, a lot of idle bots are meant exclusively to farm the item drops.
Well, that's a mood.
Oh, thank God they went the other way.
Yeah, I was worried because right side is easily more annoying.
Yo, what are y'all doing if a TF2 beta build, like from 2006, gets leaked? What are y'all doing?
Sentry buster.
I think the only like beta tips that I like remember was one from like
I do remember like a build that was on there for a while.
Yeah, there was like a public one for like 2010 and a private one for like 2008 and 2009.
I do remember TF2 beta being a thing. Like,
Yeah, it was mainly for the con scene, testing out new weapons as well. Like the original version of the crew, the extinguisher, the EDQ, now the Jag.
They both popped.
Healing each other. No, they didn't pop. They're healing each other.
They're healing each other. Yeah, they keep healing each other. It's kind of annoying.
Ow.
uh-oh.
I'm actually out of ammo. Need it.
And they still haven't pumped yet, and we don't have Thompson.
Oh, we got one.
Yeah, I had.
The other one popped.
Oh, no. God, that's really fucking annoying.
We got a
I have
lot
an
of space
idea.
to
Let
work
me
with.
kill mine real quick. Here we go. Here
I
we go.
need metal so bad. Alright.
I have
We
a
got it.
funny idea. In case Uber meds get popped. Say hello to my little friend,
Thompson?
Thompson.
Oh, Alex and I use that quite often on this mission, actually. There's actually been a few other people who kind of just used it because we did.
Yeah, because we got wave 1, 3, and 5.
Oh my god, I need ammo.
It's
I
actually
got you.
it's actually something Alex and I do quite regularly when we play NG.
Ugh. Maybe I should have used the Mangler too.
Yeah.
Call me crazy, but I don't use Wrangler. I use pistol. I like having something to defend myself with.
Fair enough.
Because I paid
Shotgun
money.
tool.
Yeah, but when I'm not using shotgun. But also, I paid money, you know, to have some of the nicer pistols. I gotta get my money's worth. I'm
Fair.
a man that likes to get his money's worth.
Fair enough. Things like one of flex the Luger more for a cool skin like war paint.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't want him to escape, so I didn't let him.
Let me just move this.
I have like
Times I would use my Luger more for even the
Luke is great.
And now,
my strange
good. I'm giving you a
Night
release.
Owl Mark II.
Let me switch to my capper.
I can at least use the scatter gun. That was also strange.
You know, it would be cool if Spy could have used the pistol as well.
I think a revolver's fine enough.
Yeah. I did see what was it like a leak that NG was supposed to get a revolver at some point.
It was meant to have some sort of like laser gun of some sort. That's why
That,
the
like,
pistol even
enemy-
had like 200 ammo.
Hmm.
But it was
Yeah.
changed to something else.
it was changed to the pistol because
But
Well-
it still has the ammo buff. So each pistol is different in a way. Scout's pistol reloads faster and Engine's just has way more ammo.
although
I
the
think
funny
they-
thing
Go ahead.
is that the pistols like Neji's pistol is still not like that strong because the ammo buff doesn't even really matter
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it's the class that can generate dispensers.
Yeah.
I know in what was it, Team Fortress Classic that it directly takes your ammo as like metal. So that's probably like a leftover or something.
Yeah.
And I do think Scouts reserve pistol ammo should get buffed a little bit. I know it's been nearly 20 years, but I think it should be buffed. It's
Yeah,
too
even
it's too
just
poor.
even just 12 more would be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think because, you know, his bat swings fast, low damage, so I think maybe giving him half of what NG has, I think would make sense.
Oh,
You know,
fuck.
to keep him in the fight, just a little longer. Move
I
that.
mean, Scout doesn't really have much of a problem between weaving in and out of the fight. If anything, if
Yeah.
he's fighting for too long, it's actually a risk.
Yeah,
True.
that's why he has this ability, so he can choose when the fight starts and ends, unless it's against another scout.
Nice.
go.
And he obviously has his cam.
Ow!
One being very hard, just the sentry gun.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, Sentry.
But it is a necessary counter, of course. And also just people like being together.
Where's that 5?
Oh, I see it. I got it. Never mind, got it.
I'm not legally responsible for that one. You did it, not me.
Good. Get to an upgrade station before they return.
Oh, we finished on Hamlet. Neato.
The Nito update.
Hearing Nito is just, it feels like a stain from now on. Like ever since 2016. The Nito
I like
updates.
keeping myself.
You talking about Jill?
History.
Yes,
Do they still get shit over that?
of course.
Makes no sense. Come on.
No, not anymore. But like still. There are just those people now who just absolutely.
I like to keep myself like engaged in like TFU's history
to go back to things
and
where-
explore. So
Let's get him!
Buff Thompson.
They need to bring back the penetration to it, I feel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, that nerf made sense when the Thompson could do it from any range for 10%. Now that its range, like, its percentage is range based, there's no reason to keep that nerf.
I think what they could do is bring it back close range, but the damage is like half or something.
Well, better yet, just like bring back the penetration, get rid of the uber draining, like draining stuff, because those are just unfun to begin with.
True.
And like the vanilla game, that is.
Yeah,
And just make the projectile faster.
Actually, does it not have the? Let me see. Let me check the upgrades.
it doesn't
this
have
doesn't have
penetration.
a-
It's the only shotgun
No,
that
they've
does
had it
not
here.
have it.
Damn.
Yeah, because it doesn't even get the upgrade either. Because it used to just have it by default, but they never accounted. So it added back into the
They need to add some new upgrades, honestly. Like some damage upgrades for like the minigun.
Or
You know.
just even rework.
I'm not sure about the minigun, but it's definitely
Minigun
for
is,
like
too
the
much.
the shotgun, the pistol, revolver.
All the
Definitely.
secondaries. Melee's outside of like Demo Night.
And crits
Like,
on kill
the
for
minigun
melee
has
weapons
to be
too would be
like-
fantastic.
Yeah, because they wouldn't be overpowered or anything.
Like I'd say it doesn't have to be like 25% more damage. It could be like maybe like 15%.
For secondaries,
You know?
you could do like 100% more damage. Like you could do like 50% damage per tick, and it still wouldn't be viable. Like game breaking.
Oh, so you're trying to make Fat Scout viable? I like the way you think.
Like it would do a lot of damage, that's for sure.
But you'd still be better off with the minigun.
Yeah,
A lot of the
in
time,
case
at
of,
least.
In the case of engineer, because the shotgun still counts as like a primary but secondary at the same time, you would just make the
I think-
Widowmaker even better for tank busting. Even better than Scout.
Yeah, the Widowmaker would be the only thing that really benefits. Everything else, like, is like mid.
Maybe the panic attack, just because it has that like even like higher damage when you're close range.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the fourth. Actually, yeah, fourth nature, but that already has damage buff.
Feel free to yell at me, but Mad Milk syringes are not the worst thing in the world.
I know, right?
No,
They're
I
fucking
use,
amazing.
I use it. I don't play crossbow. Fuck the crossbow.
Mad Milk
I think
syringes
that's
are like a
so.
godsend. Like,
The only bad thing about them is that really is kind of competing with Scout, but because it doesn't stack with Mad Milk, but it stacks fine with the
Yeah, but
Contra.
lately you run into scouts that just have
critical
Now
miss.
is under attack.
Yeah. Like the Mad Milk syringes, I'd say it helps the scout for when he's like dead or doing something else.
It's also really good for building Uber.
Yeah, because it builds
That's
super.
true. It does?
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
Giant heavies, for example, if they're carrying it heavy to crit,
it's something that Alex and I kind of noticed like almost a decade ago. We were
I gotta
doing
try
these
that next
runs.
game.
But yeah, it does actually build Uber if you can, but only like if your teammate is taking damage and not like overheal. But like it can build. It builds basically proportional to the, like how much they're healing.
yeah, like
Next game, I'm gonna try that.
if you have a heavy facing off a giant heavy with like
You can
even just a
almost
bit of
get
resistance
Uber
damage,
in like less time than it takes to reload
Yeah.
the clip.
Yeah, with enough damage, you can literally do it in like 6 seconds, but the giant tends to die before you can get the whole thing. It's
Yeah, the giant
so
tends to
stupid
die
how
like
fast
faster.
it is.
But getting it into that situation is another
Yeah,
story
it's pretty
altogether.
rare. I killed both of
Yo, it would be funny. It would be cool, but I know it wouldn't be practical because they would invalidate Spy. But what if NG had like a canteen or something that allowed him to put like a mini sapper that is like a cluster? So like kind of like the EMP grenade from like what TFC, but it
the Cyclops.
but like the robot keeps moving, but its health drains out at a very slow rate. But it's marked for death. Either marked for death, or it's more vulnerable.
Mark, yeah,
Marked for death, or it has like a vulnerability to like melee attacks or something.
Well, I don't think it would
To an extent,
remove
though, it'd
Spy's, viability either,
Actually,
because
no.
Spy's biggest tool is the fact that he has basically unresistible damage to backstabs. Like it goes through battalions like no problem.
Yeah, battalions, it goes through crit, like crit immunities.
It has piercing. Like the only thing that can block it is the danger shield.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. And just Uber in general,
And
Nothing
Uber,
else.
yeah.
Because even
just
if someone's
leave
crit,
right
like
away.
even if someone's immune to crits, it still counts as the crit damage anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
you're always doing like the 6 times damage.
Oh god, they're healing each other. Never mind, they are not.
Yeah,
One time.
Sentry buster.
it drains the health, right? Like a regular sapper. But like, I guess the way it would work, it wouldn't invalidate the regular sapper. It could just rival it, maybe.
But the sapper doesn't drain health in MVM for the robots.
Yeah, only for buildings.
Only for buildings.
And only just on block the red tape.
For some reason, my brain always thought that it did.
It'd be nice
Like,
if
I
they,
might
you
know.
know, they.
Weird quirk. It's a weird quirk for whatever reason that it doesn't happen. But it's also because it makes sense too, because you could probably abuse that a little bit more, because you could refill sappers with the ammo refill upgrade.
It doesn't
Canteen.
always work.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
gonna lie,
of course,
that doesn't always work.
yeah, but of course you still have to wait for the first one to wear out before you're able to pull out a second one. But even with the ammo refill.
I'm gonna be honest. Either remove the whole cooldown, or splice it in half.
Oh,
Or give
shit.
some kind of like.
If they removed
card
it
upgrade.
entirely, then Spy would become broken.
Not like in a
I'd be
good
okay
way.
with that.
Yeah.
I could live with that. I could live with splicing.
It would just invalidate like waves similar to how the shield already can.
Yeah.
True. So I think maybe some kind of, cooldown reduction upgrade.
Yeah, a cooldown reduction I think would be fine. I don't think anyone would be against it, because the thing is
No,
it would
you
cost
need it.
credits. It would still cost credits, and credits are like a resource.
Their life. It's the foundation.
after all, it doesn't matter how many credits you have at the end of the mission. It doesn't change what it drops. Just the time that you finish.
I got the baby
It's-
sentry because why not?
Nice.
Last way, might as well have fun.
I know some people have used that for like extra DPS.
Depth
I've
guard
yeah,
actually
it's good for
found a
that.
good. I've found usage for like, if you have a teammate that plays like in the back line sometimes, like a pyro, it can be pretty handy for ammo if you have it in a place that's not horrible for them.
Mm-hmm. Just move this up.
And it also kind of works as fly aggro as well.
You know, it would be
Like
nice
it's not
if,
the like as an early game upgrade, it's terrible, but late game, it is still better than metal regen.
metal regen, very situational. Extreme situational to the point where it's complete
Yeah,
shite.
I'm surprised they didn't do like 10 metal increments, honestly. And it
You
still
could
wouldn't be
probably do
enough.
to 25, and it would just barely be useful.
I got metal regen.
Nice.
Last wave, you dumb shit.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
ING.
Oh no.
No.
Oh lord.
That was a patient pop too.
Have a minute.
Heavy knot. Can this heavy knot with my sentry? I didn't say you could attack it. I'd say the metal regen becomes slightly better, like a teensy weensy bit better if you combine it with the Widowmaker. But it's so slight that it's like, why?
Yeah, you're better off just using the Widowmaker itself, and your dispense is gonna be the thing like metal as is, so it's like what's the point?
Yeah,
I guess
like
if you want to max out
Ooh. Ow.
metal capacity, regain, I guess. But other than that, like, why would you use this? Honestly,
The
a
only
lot of
other purpose I've ever found for it is when I run like an idle alt account as an engineer. Like,
Oh
where-
gosh. They had their sights on me.
Where you, because MVM isn't like very difficult if you know what you're doing, because you can do MVM with only like you can solo every mission, but some of them basically require extreme exploit usage, like bomb stuck and god spawning, and then all that greasy stuff.
boxes.
Ten
Love
bucks.
boxes.
No one was finishing.
10 bucks, huge.
Hell yeah.
Oops.
Right.
Hamlet.
I'm gonna play medic.
All right.
So I know in Two Cities medic is not that good. You would typically run a second soldier, but
It
I don't do I don't do normals.
Well, it depends. Like if you're like a really active medic, then you are a great contributor to the team. If you're like
with Mad Milk syringes, I find that either Vax or Quick Fix is kind of the way to go.
Yay. I tried running Vax, but
Yeah,
like
Vax
I know how to use it, but to me it's just it doesn't hit the same. I don't really like it. It's kind of the same thing with like, what was it? Running Thompson. I don't really run very much, and when I do, it's very niche.
yeah, Alex and I usually run pumps in like on a few waves. Mainly like Bot Bash, Broken Parts, Bone Shaker, Cataclysm, and Desperation. Basically anything with giant medics.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got crits. I got crits to save today. My brain is so fried right now. Yay.
We're almost there.
Yep. And
Oh,
then two
I
more
just
tools.
realized we're
Smile.
probably... yeah.
That soldier's ping though.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh lord.
Oh.
Oh lord.
It's
What
not
is this?
region, that is just lag.
That is
Welcome to
that is
LA.
ISP problems.
Yep.
Well, it looks like we're probably going to be manning this basically.
That's fine.
No.
Oh,
Last-
rejoined.
Oh, we
Oh
have
my
2
God.
heavies now. Yes, the sharks.
Shark eating table. Yum yum. It's going down.
Stark eating cable. Why is
Yeah,
he eating a table?
The
They
internet
sometimes
cable,
do
the fiber
that.
cable.
They do that like when there's big cables. There'll be fish
Oh,
and things that bite on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Oh,
collect the
this is
money because we
cool.
have no scouts. So we're gonna have to come in.
Oh, I've got
during-
this way.
Here's another one. Here's another one of my crappy hot takes. You don't need a scout, but he helped a lot.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
if I had
basically,
in any situation, like with those 2 classes, like if I had to pick between no scout or no NG, I'll pick no scout.
I
exactly.
usually pick no NG because like, if you can manage your ammo, the only thing you're kind of missing out on is like area of denial.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. But it all depends on like team composition and skill of everybody.
Yeah, there's just some missions where like NG is almost like a necessity.
Yeah. Like I've done missions with no entry in this,
Yeah,
without
I
any
have as
problem.
Mostly.
I barely
done-
play with
Or
no
even
entry.
if, or even if we do have an, or even if we do have an NG like on oil spill, like a lot of times.
Ouch!
Really,
Oh my god, that was just unfortunate. I got sniped.
let me
by
just,
a rocket.
yeah, that's gonna be hard to get all that money. I'm sure.
I got the fifth
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear out the soldier too.
Yeah, I just grabbed
Ooh.
like half of
Yeah.
That's
Nope.
about it. The rest of it's like on the right path.
Yeah.
I started losing some of it in 2 seconds. Yep.
I'm collecting. Right? It's
55.
just 5. It's, yeah.
Wow.
You know, I hope one day that the mentality of oh beginners and low tours should fear high tours. I hope one day that's completely shattered.
I don't think that's gonna happen, sadly. I think the reason why is that there are people who try to make it their... Who try to... they try to make that their personality. That's the problem. And the reputation there helps fuel that. In other words, it's pretty much gonna be impossible to do that.
I tried to grab the money upstairs.
Is just
feel like-
because that kind of behavior is kind of encouraged, ironically enough, by the community.
To an upgrade station.
Yeah.
Alright, that's not too bad. Only 55. Even if it was like 200, it still wouldn't be a big deal, because you can actually beat every single Valve mission with just the starting credits. I
Get
know
outta
that because
here.
we did that. If most of the missions weren't even that hard. Only manslaughter, like expert manworks, was anything difficult.
Yeah,
Because
first wave is a
wave
huge
5
gatekeeper.
It was actually wave 5 that was the hard one.
Yeah.
You know, because we were constant, like during the first set of tanks, the heavies, if something else has the bomb, they will chase down the engineer chasing down the tank. And then the tank wins, like the tank drops the bomb and wins usually because of that. Which, that was exactly what's happening in our games.
And unlike the tanks on wave 3, where they're kind of a pushover, they are not. They're quite beefy on the last wave.
Yeah, it was that particular thing that made it difficult. Otherwise, even wave 3 was not that bad because we could body block super scouts. Alright, let me just put this here.
Speaking of winning, one time, and I don't know if this bug still happens, but you'll hear the victory music when you fail. I haven't heard it in a long time, but that's something that I used to
Yeah,
hear.
it used to happen mostly in like arena or
Another
Which
one that
usually
looked pretty
is just-
funny was like if you can time it so that you can fail the wave at the same time, like
Doesn't tank deploys a bomb.
actually you would beat the wave at the same time the tank deploys the bomb, then
It counts as a fail, but it still puts you the next wave. That happened to me during Mech Mutilation. That was so fucking weird, but we take it.
there was
You know,
an old bug where bots, like if you finish a wave, there would be some of the bots would actually still stay alive, like some of the support bots. I've had that happen to me before, where an engineer with a sentry gun was still alive, and in the mid-wave, you know, like between waves.
Cursed.
Ooh.
You know, I actually had this weird audio bug happen where it actually happened the other day. That the robot jumped in, but it was killed. But it happened at such a weird frame that the administrator started talking, saying how a bunch of failures we were, but the text saying wave failed never showed because the wave didn't fail. But somehow the game still, like, the voice line still played as if we did when we didn't.
I think some
I
of
don't
the
know.
silliest encounters I still see sometimes is like usually on actually here, like on Hamlet, the soldiers on wave 5 sometimes come running out with their shovels instead of their rocket launchers.
Oh no, not the shovels.
Is either that or they don't blow their horn at all and they're just walking it anyway, so they constantly stuck back.
Is it possible for them to get dominations? If the same robot kills you, is it possible?
Yeah, no.
No? Damn.
It used to happen to me, I don't know. If the same robot stays alive for long enough, I've seen it dominate, but...
I know that
Maybe-
was
maybe
a
they
thing
meant
on 6 server, but they actually specifically removed it in Valve servers.
Dang.
So
The
how
shark's
did
still
how
eating the cable.
how did man up work back in the quick play era with the?
You basically waited in the lobby until you found a game, but you can invite anyone as long as they had like the
Yeah.
lobby ID.
Yep.
So
And on top of that, you could also, like, the HUD looked so much different. It only had a tour count and score.
Yeah.
mm,
You also and similar with the competitive mode when it was being tested as well as old casual mode. Holy fuck, it sucked. You couldn't even like get out of the menu to like play on a different server. You had to stay in that menu. You couldn't do anything else.
Well, you can mess around in your backpack via.
No, you couldn't even do. Yeah, but that was it. Even if you don't have the constant pass, you just couldn't do anything.
Yeah, it was.
So
That
bad.
was the worst part of it.
That's like the only good thing that came out of Jungle Inferno is that you can at least
You can queue for games.
you can keep the man up at the
But-
very least.
You can queue for
I know
fan up at the same time as you can queue for camp games and
Or
for
casual.
casual games.
And even competitive, technically.
Yeah, you can
and
play
and even
on
with
community
casual,
servers.
And even with
I know
casual
this
quick play, you
might
could already do that with the
sound-
server browser. If you could have it's like server queued for if you just type auto join or have auto join checked on, and then swap empties out, you would join immediately.
I know this might sound a little obvious, but where the man up server for quick play was like it was its own dedicated one, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, Valve.
so-
Valve
Man
had
up.
it.
You could even connect to it ad hoc, so like, if you could get into a server, you can basically get in quite easily before anyone else does.
So
Couldn't
was
connect
it,
to it ad hoc at all.
so was it theoretically possible to pirate the rewards essentially by somehow getting in without a ticket?
No.
Damn.
Because even if you put the ticket in the marketplace, you don't get the reward.
Get to an upgrade station.
You only get the
Okay.
reward if you burn the ticket, basically. So if you use a ticket, then then
Oh,
you
so
get
it's like a check.
reward. There
Yeah.
used to be no check, but it also would eat your ticket to the moment you got onto the server. So if you left, you lost a ticket. But people complained about that, so they changed it to that system. So you can kind of play for free, but if it doesn't consume a ticket, you don't get yours.
That makes sense. Like, I know some people might feel like, oh yeah, they should revert it back, but I feel like with the
No.
way that everything is, no, it should stay the way it is right now.
Because
No, the
you
way
know
it
what's gonna
stays-
happen. Like, if they made it so it consumed at the beginning again, like, if they reverted back to that, you know what's gonna happen. People are gonna call votes and make people waste tickets.
Oh
'cause of
yeah,
that.
kicks are gonna be way more common. Like people
Like, as a sabotage.
they purposefully like throw just so that they can get to the kick timer, and then they would basically vote kick.
I thought about using credits for different things. So like to limit toxicity. What if with vote kicks, like you get one for free, but any more than that, and you have to pay like a fee to call the vote.
The
If
only
vote
issue
fails,
is
you get-
that
if the
you
vote
can
fails, you get
retry
money back.
spam.
Or you can join back into the same
spam,
server without any repercussions.
Yeah, and basically you would just do that, because we have seen that before where people would basically do that and continually grief players. Like, it wouldn't be a foolproof plan. It would actually, just encourage more griefing, because there was a time, there's like 3 different times where the kick system didn't work, and that's exactly what happened, was griefing peaked during that time. Because they could just be as nasty as they wanted to, and they'd have basically no repercussions.
Yeah, they still need to fix being able to reach them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do.
It's been broken for longer than it's actually worked.
I don't think it's ever worked.
It did. Before I think it was before Meet Your Match, it worked just fine. Where it basically gave the person a 30-minute ban from the server. And
You want what they could do?
and if they tried to rejoin the server, it basically say that you're banned, basically.
But without telling you for how long.
I think it did. It's been a long time, but typically it didn't matter because you would just you wouldn't be able to join.
Anyway.
You wouldn't be able to actually play. Basically, you'd only be able to join for a second and then get kicked out. Basically.
I have an idea on how they could fix this. Literally have it so when you're kicked, you're blacklisted until the server resets. Like until the mission's completed, all the players leave, and a new, fresh, set is being put in. That's when you're unbanned.
That's effectively the 30-minute ban.
Yeah, because no mission
it's
really lasts
permanent.
long as this.
Just realized we're on the sponsored segment of this mission.
Indeed.
Yeah. But
And what
yeah,
they could do is. Go ahead.
it's just hard to try to make the system so that it punishes griefers, but also
Doesn't
like,
punish innocent
discourages toxicity. It's ultimately the problem is there's always this sort of push and pull between this will work, but this could cause more issues. Like I've seen so many people like remove kicking on the
Yeah.
forum, and it's like even if you did, it would create more problems. It's like it wouldn't ultimately solve the toxicity problem either, because they would you would be griefed even more. Like how do you fix
Look at our credits collected.
Yes.
Fine.
6-7.
Fancy.
Oh my god.
6-7.
Free.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, you have a fancy tank damage as well. Well, kind of fancy.
Oh my god.
But
But
that's
yeah,
why I
just
changed this way.
it's hard to like get that solution where you punish griefers, but you also punish toxicity, because people who are toxic will inevitably find a new way of being toxic, is the best way of putting it.
Now, you wanna know what they need to do? Hard, cold game bans, inventory lockdowns. That's what they need to start doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like permanently get these people off the game.
of course.
But
the
they could just make
problem-
ults, but it doesn't matter if...
And the thing too is you could always like, I guess it isn't as much of a problem on Steam, but you could always have like false reports. I mean,
That's true.
if you have enough people, especially like a group, like again, these are a group of players. This isn't just one or two. Like sure, having evidence for it would be handy as well. Like it would help, but again, you could also make it so that people are being really obnoxious. Like it's again a really difficult thing. Like if it was a one-size-fits-all solution, then it would have been implemented into the game already, basically.
That's true. I guess like have like proof, right? So like if you're getting reported multiple times for the same thing, it'll ask you for like some kind of proof, some like a demo or something of what happened. And if you can't provide anything, then it'll just be like, okay, it'll just be a he said she said, kind of like how police reports work.
Yeah.
Yeah. No matter like,
you know, actual proof.
Like it's really difficult. That's ultimately the problem, is that it's difficult for it to you know, to get justice, because it happens a lot with like small claims courts, especially like with divorces, is that usually the one who tells the better story and is like the bigger jerk usually ends up getting you know
I like to build money from the bot.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Alright, I have my gun on the wall. I'm bringing the dispenser up. Like, yeah, it's...
You just put mad milk on it. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh!
Trying
These
to
soldiers.
hit the soldiers in the back. Yeah, they keep bobbing left and right constantly.
Okay, well, at least we're not in the worst of it now.
That's fine.
But I...
Holy headshot.
Ooh.
Oh, I got this.
I'm dead.
That probably spawned behind us.
Yeah, it is. Lee and I just took care of it. I'm building a dispenser, I'm moving it up. I'm probably gonna keep it near the tunnel, or move it up a bit. Yeah, I'm moving it up into the last one. Alright, I have a dispenser.
This has been one of the most, honestly, I feel sheepish to admit it, but like, this has been one of the most peaceful, non-stressful game I've ever had with like extreme high tours. Whenever I see the high tour number, it's like that meme of that dude dancing, but as soon as something happens, he straightens out.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I mean,
I've seen the
I
compilations.
know that happened to me when I first started, back in, but I guess ever since I became it. Like, I know I've had my moments where I got really frustrated, but, and, you know, sometimes it just happens. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Everyone has
We're not
them.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I give a benefit of a doubt the first time around, but if it's a routine problem, you can kind of tell.
Yeah. And you wanna know what's funny? And I don't see much discussion, but toxic low tours.
Oh yeah, dude,
Like-
dude.
I've seen
said
plenty of
that for
those.
years. I have seen plenty of those, and I've been on the end of them too. It's like where
Same.
like they're just being really obnoxious, and like they try to. It's like they try to be so rude and everything else. Like sometimes.
And they act like they know everything, even when they're just being...
They don't know shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's like I don't, and it's like I'm not counting toxic repeaters because there are those, but like most of the time, yeah, you get players who don't know what they're doing but think they know more. Like I don't mind a fresh player. Like it's one how to keeps the.
And I always feel like
game.
some of them are just being a little facetious, so I don't take it too seriously until it becomes a problem.
Yeah. The amount of time, like, I've been called High Tour Harry a few times.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't really see nothing wrong with that name. Unless you're
Yeah,
using
but
it
they
to
try
an
to use, some people try to use it that way, but
But
I
it
just
doesn't
feel
stick.
like it doesn't bother me too much, but I know you can tell that they're a Wheezy watcher.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, Wheezy is fun to watch. His videos make good background noise along with Justin Jesus.
Yeah. Wheezy's
So
actually come to Alex and I for some information before, including a major party bug exploit.
The party bug
How it works.
Yeah, I sent him like about like a dozen or so of those accounts.
And I basically explained how it worked, which, you know,
because, I actually used to use that system before the changes to, you know, how they did parties in Man vs. Machine.
That almost looked like I got an air shot.
That, because I didn't have like a lot of space back in the day for friends, so that was a good way of like having people in the party, but like not. But because the old code is still there and how it worked where you get kicked out of the upgrade station for whenever the game tries to update the HUD or anything like that.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Is it with that bot that tries to join and his name's like no upgrades for you? Yeah.
Yep.
That's scary.
I had that happen for almost 2 weeks.
Yeah. That was partially the impetus to get more min cred runs going.
Yeah, but yeah, we just before the patch happened, there was actually 2 ways to circumvent this. There was basically filling up your party with bots, and then the other one was basically unplugging your internet cable, and then just because there's like a very short moment where the bots can't actually spam invites, but a short moment that also in that window you can upgrade, and you can just buy your upgrades that way.
Because they not only targeted streamers, but they were targeting other certain high tours.
Yeah,
innocent people.
Like even challenge runners were being affected by it, like
Low manners.
doing low manners.
2 things, right? Honestly, I would be scared to death if that was still around and that happened to me, because I would be screaming, like scared, trying to figure out what's going on. Like that sounds like the beginning to a creepypasta.
I'm gonna be realistic. I think you probably wouldn't have been targeted.
No,
Because
I don't
again,
believe
they
I
go
would be targeted.
for
They go for
like-
streamers and just to see like how whether it's working or not, and then they target like certain people they don't like.
I actually helped carry people like while being hit myself during that time.
Same. CJ was also hit during that time too. Like we were in a near full party when that happened.
Yeah,
An
we
expert.
We had like a few randoms that understood, but like we're pretty good, which thankfully saved us because
Whoops, I'm sorry.
manslaughter with 0 credits is absolutely fucking brutal.
Yeah. No matter what class you pick, even Spy has a bit of trouble with that.
That's like that one song by Frank Sinatra that people love to reference. It's called My Way, I believe it's called. That like against all odds you did it. Like holy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this. That experience with that toxic Lotor. Honestly, I think he was just some little kid that wanted to be a part of the game.
Yeah.
So I can cut him slack. Basically everybody was doing their thing, right? And he was playing sniper. He wasn't getting any kills, so he was bitching to the team, saying, "Oh, let me get kills," and "Oh, MGE me." And we're telling him, "Dude, you have to be faster than that. You know, we know that you want to play the game, but you have to keep up." You know, eventually he just became a toxic barrel, and we kicked him.
Yeah, like when that happens to me, I usually just swap classes. Just
And we even told him play a different class, dude. Like it's okay. But he wouldn't listen to reason.
I'm almost tempted to do that earlier, but not using the sniper, even though I was missing a lot of shots.
I mean, you're doing really well.
He
Like,
just helps.
I could play a lot less sniper these days because Lee plays so aggressively. It actually makes it very difficult for me to hit my shots.
I think I was just able to get away with it.
like before I came back in 2017 after a hiatus, Alex did play a lot more sniper because a lot of the people he queued with were more. Oh, Reeboxer.
You actually got some Clockwork Carnage.
Nice.
Nice. I wonder what this is worth.
Sticky bomb launcher, not bad.
Congrats, dude.
Congrats.
That's a really good kit.
That's a really good kit.
Discharge, but Violet, still really good.
Nice.
That's gonna sell for a lot.
Ah,
Aw,
6 and 2.
Back.
back scatter, rip.
Oh.
Three
Oh.
boxer.
Hot hand.
Black Rose.
Black Rose.
Major. It's got a two sticky bomb launches.
Let me actually see the worth of this play.
When fully kit built, it's probably at least 15 keys.
Well, our heavy was repeating. How nice of him.
Maybe I should try to build it and put it on a grenade launcher.
You both got two different sticky bomb launchers, and they're both very valuable.
Oh, you know what I mean. I'm gonna have to build it.
Yeah, I haven't gotten them for a kit for like Scott Rez. I didn't have a strange one at all for like MBM.
I got two strange ones.
You up for another tour?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright. See here.
Just one more tour and then I get to a fancy number.
Oh, I need to like clear my inventory a bit.
I do feel hungry, but it's fine.
But yeah, you do get some players just... Like, I know with some players it's just... Because there's actually a lot more beef amongst high tours and repeaters sometimes than actually...
Let's see if this...
than like between low tours and such. Like...
That's Melon again.
It's also I also see Little Mia.
Yeah, we played with them before. They weren't too bad.
More heavy.
You know what? I actually like Engineer in Two Cities.
Playing him in Expert can definitely be a slog when the team's
I
like...
hate playing NG in Expert. It is one of the most insufferable experiences for me. But in Two Cities and like lower, he's actually really nice. It's just very relaxing. I can...
He's got the Idol Scout taunt. I need to get that taunt where he sits on the money.
Yes.
Is that a burning law? That's a cool hat.
Burning Law, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a really nice hat. Wow.
Congratulations on that.
It's all class too.
Yeah.
Pair
But
of
yeah, if
Macho
you want to
Man.
know, Idle Scout just means basically cash-only scout, where they do basically nothing else.
Like no
Like,
using
not
of the
even
Fan of
ammo.
War, no milk, no damage.
Or at the
I have
very
seen-
least, wait for max nothing else.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind a support scout. A good support scout can make a huge difference, but like, A scout that does nothing but collect money may as well just go another class, to be perfectly honest.
Including Spy. Or Pyro, even.
You monster. Why would you say this?
But like,
I'll let you take your dispenser.
thank you. Actually, I'm gonna move it a bit back here. But I do like... Oh god, the night comes.
Oh, Lord, he coming.
Oh god!
A fine boy. Chonk.
Hat. Oh, I missed the hat.
Chonk. Hefty chonk.
Oh,
Mega chonk. Oh, Lord, he coming.
here it comes.
Silly video of very fat cats.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to,
You know what? Patient pop.
I got one medic. Yeah, we're just gonna have to play around. It looks like something unforeseen has happened.
Oh, sh!
Watch out!
There were 2 Demo Knights behind me.
I'm
It looks
so
like-
sorry, dude.
I could save your dispenser.
That's fine.
Oh, the demo
Let me
notes
see.
is so scary. That buster was also scary. Everything was scary.
Oh my god. I got all the medics.
Hey guys, I got it for front. So why not?
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. We just have to...
Ooh!
Oh, this guy's almost dead. It's not a big deal. Never mind.
Whew!
Oh my god, the
Yeah,
knight.
back up.
He's still running around.
Someone
But we
fucking
did stop the
rampage.
demo.
Yeah, we did stop the giant soldiers. I actually
Yeah,
got
the
2
soldiers.
medics with the wrench.
Dying. Just make it.
Oh,
very
our scout
bad.
has a fancy number.
Oh,
Yes.
indeed.
Okay, there we go.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we got plenty of space, thankfully. We still have the front.
Yeah. We rarely lose the gate to the bots if one of us plays medic.
Because medic is like one of those classes where either they're flat out useless or they are basically
Invaluable.
breaking the game. Yeah.
There is no in between. In fact, I've been told to swap off medic because I'm too effective.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Nah, that's okay. So you know how the toxic high tour, like the really bad ones, they want shit as fast as possible. But the minute you go gas pyro, they want to start saying monkey pyro, monkey pyro.
Oh yeah, the Herald 11 line. That's still one of my favorites. He's chilled out a lot since then, though. He's
Does he
I
he
just
reference his own
realized.
meme?
Oh, go on.
Yo,
I mean-
we should get not we, but like somebody should get him to recreate the meme.
It might be difficult, because from what I heard, he's like, in the boss. Sorry, I did not mean for that. I was trying to get it out of
Honestly-
the way.
It's kind of nice to see these these piles of toxic shit actually become something. It becomes better people. That makes me happy.
So yeah, I don't agree with him, like, playing with cheaters, but... I mean, because there's some really nasty works there as well. Oh, that's a spy! I thought you were, like, near the buster again.
I only just realized when I got that diamond scattergun that actually completed a weapon, another weapon.
nice.
Oh, oops.
You know, I
So,
think I actually
that's
stumbled
three
into a
weapons
bot
done.
lobby.
I've been in a few in the past.
Like no,
but-
like they were all just sitting there playing Huntsman Sniper, and the guy asked me to leave, and I asked him, "What is this? Who are these people?" And I asked him, "Are these real people?" He said, "Yes." And then one of them like moved, but the rest just remained idle, as if they were bots, and they all had exactly one tour.
I think those were like some of the scammers that were running amok because
I think I took a few screenshots.
because they would like say the same thing, like ask like whether they played with you before and all that.
Or just saying hello, saying.
Oh my
your name
god,
over and
yeah.
over.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember
It
that.
was
You
scary.
remember, like those scammers? They tried to, at first going for high tours, but since a lot of them have been through, you know, people attempting to scam them, saw right through them immediately.
And
They started doing it to mid-tour players, trying to scam them. And, well, that didn't work either, because a lot of them also do some trading on the side. Hell, I do trading for stuff.
When do you exactly become a high tour? Like, what's like when you hit like 100 or something like that?
Depends on the, like, the problem is that it's not a universal term, even for high tours.
because 100 in like this decade is like pretty low, because the game mode's been out for over a decade at this point.
Yeah, so it's like you reach a point where you hit like 300 and like maybe. And other times it's
Some people
different,
even say like 1,000 or 500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in the cases Steel Trap and Oil Spill, if you hit 5, you're basically a high tool there.
I mean, besides this, I do play Mecha Engine, which I only have like I forgot how many tours I had.
Yeah, whereas I got more tours in Mecca than I do in
Oh
I just
my!
play
too
because I feel like
close.
I'm getting a better deal with my money, even though I
Yeah,
know.
ROI.
Yeah, even though I know I'm still losing, but you know what? I'm having fun.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
there
I
goes
mean-
the alarm being bugged.
Oh, we got the
Yep.
German and the
I gotta fix that. It's so annoying.
Yeah. But yeah, ROI kind of, like, I know people do that. Expert technically has better ROI than Mecha, like in terms of time investment. But because there's like so many more high tours, because in experts, the value of the bot killers there is lower.
Yeah, that's why the golds and like the Mark 1 golds and the bloods are like way more. Like the blood
Scooter has a bomb.
yeah, the blood scattergun at the moment is like the most expensive bot, like rare bot killer.
Like,
I don't know.
yeah. I think in almost every metric, I'd be very much considered a high tour, 100%. Like, no matter what tour you pick, I would be considered one. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I gotta run, I gotta run. I got a gun, ready for the, soldiers.
Just eating
He
all
has
of
a
them.
gun.
I was hungry.
That means.
But yeah, just, you do get, it's because, partially because, like, it's not universal even in the community. I'm sorry.
He's gonna walk around a little bit.
Just a game late. It's funny.
I know, but it just keeps happening. So, like, it's like, I
Getting
also...
blown up by a Sentry Buster in weird positions will never not be funny because of the ragdoll.
Yeah, well, I still apologize anyway because, well...
I've clipped people dying to Sentry Busters on several occasions.
I have killed so many people by Buster by accident. It's,
Hot take.
And in that case,
oh, fast
Actually, not a
travel.
hot take.
I knew
But
you would do this.
what is Sentry Buster? Like, I'm talking, if you could have like a mini Sentry Buster, how well of a pet would it be? Granted, there's no sentries for it to target, because you intentionally keep it away from sentries.
Well, I mean, there's an exploit where you can keep Sentry Buster alive.
And it starts dancing.
Yeah.
running
Yeah.
around.
Some people use that
body
exploit
buster.
so that they can farm Uber Saw swings.
Yeah, for crits.
But I don't
yeah.
do that because it's actually slower. Like it makes the mission slower because you only have a limited amount of slots for the server, and each bot takes that. In fact, you can soft lock, technically kind of soft lock a mission via like busters.
Oh lord.
It takes about like I think it's 18. Yeah, but you do need
Yeah, 18. At most.
You know, it
yeah, you
would
can
be
soft
nice.
lock Metro with like 2 or 3.
You wanna know what they could do to maybe try to prevent that? Well, let's just say like there's too many support robots or something running around, they'll just either instantly die or be marked for death. So that way it can keep going. I'm
All
not
you have to
opposed,
do is just kill the busters. That's pretty much all you have to do.
or just let them blow up. Yeah. I'm not opposed to just having some parts of missions be skippable. So like let's just say you complete a certain amount of random circumstances, some of the mission will get skipped.
I mean, that's
Like, I
more or
don't
less
know,
what the
not-
left side of the bar is.
Yeah. So like let's just say like a special robot comes out. If you kill it, in like a quick amount of time, you can skip a little bit of the mission.
I
Like the
feel like
shape
the reason why it feels so bad is because the spawn timers are so long. Like,
I mean, there's too much
Especially-
dwell time sometimes.
It's just that Metro is like basically paved with so many different support bots.
it
Yeah.
has a lot of those spawn when dead calls as well, which makes it really like drags it out a lot more.
Mhm.
And also this long walk to spawn.
I mean,
Like-
what would you rather have? A free
A
shuttle
shorter
bus?
walk. A shorter walk to a shorter walk for the robot to spawn. I'm gonna die.
Yes.
Yeah, you
well,
were
that's
getting out of
essentially
that
what
one.
the blow up.
Yeah, there's no way I was getting out of there.
Not with a
Absolutely
jump height. Not with a jump height.
You know, it would be cool if like, well, like the grinder, if they replace the grinder with like a walkway that goes under, kind of like an underpass.
Yeah, Metro
better
is
idea.
really bad, like, pacing-wise. Like, Valve missions in general have, like, the worst pacing. Like, the only one I feel even has remotely good pacing for, like, when you're actually going fast is Manslaughter.
Which
Oh,
is
yeah.
the expert mission in Manworks.
I do hope that with
The
end
slowest, the
update-
worst kind of pacing I could think of is like the latter half of Wave 3,
Yeah,
waiting for killing heavies.
At least it's not as bad as just any part of waiting for mech mutilation.
Yeah,
If the new, if the new tour drops, it's probably gonna be a potato mission. Like, it's a mission that's been on potato, but it skews more towards, like, being less gimmicky and more, like,
Vanilla.
closer to vanilla.
Yeah,
It may
it's
have
not
a
like
gimmick or
really
two,
straightforward
but
boss.
it'll probably skew towards, like, being a somewhat vanilla experience.
Yeah.
Maybe
Like,
a new map
unique-
gimmick.
Yeah, maybe like a unique robot as well, like as a mission-specific thing, like how Data Demolition has particular abilities, or Ghost Doom has to scorch shot pushes, things like that. Something that's like unique to one mission or one wave.
So I learned that if you give a red tape recorder to a bot spy, it crashes.
Yeah, that happened during the machine attacks missions.
Yeah, I saw a video where the guy mentioned it.
Yeah.
Speaking of gimmicks, what about a mission that's in space? So like,
There are a couple
You know,
maps like that.
But
yeah.
one that's in like a base that like at a random moment's notice the gravity flips, so you're upside down. Like gimmicks.
It almost
galore.
sounds like Super Mario Galaxy in a way. That'd be cool.
I was thinking more of the
Yeah,
final
or it could
boss.
be.
No, what was it? Death Egg of Sonic 3. Actually, no, Sonic and Knuckles with the gravity.
Yeah,
Mhm.
or
That's
another
all.
way, especially like recently watching it, it could be like a situation of just being the same level, but be like upside down, kind of like inverted Stone Tower Temple.
Oh yeah, where the whole
Whole level changes upside down, and the platforms change, or areas are more accessible, and then suddenly the sky is out of bounds. That'd be, I don't know how possible that would be to like actually move. Yeah,
Ouch!
Because I got the
I
refund.
only just got
Oh,
You know, I would like to see.
Scooter's coming in.
I would like to see, like, if new missions do drop, I would like to see the current ones get refreshed. So, like, some of the robots would get changed around, bug fixes, and just
I don't think
shortened dwell time.
those changes are happening.
Yeah.
Like
Wishful
they
thinking.
haven't even fixed the bot counts problems either. Because
Yeah.
there are missions where there are incorrect bot counts, like where
Wave
they're
4 of
missing a couple-
Manslaughter, Wave 3 of Empire.
Yeah.
where there are they don't actually show the true amount of medics on there. There's also Wave 6 of Metro where they don't show the accurate count for the amount of scouts,
Yeah.
because there are more
Oh, really?
scouts than
Yeah, it's because some of the
didn't know
support
that.
scouts that spawn in, like in this case, for example, if we kill the support scout, it counts as killing one of the crit ones.
Mm.
Yeah, like that, so that's also correct,
bringing back EE, like the original EE, because Empire got nerfed pretty early on.
Yeah.
It
Maybe
actually
make
used to
it like
be
a
much
mode
harder.
option?
It's because
Maybe
the
make it
giant
like-
heal on kill heavy was also accompanied by, I think it was a giant, with a giant major crits, with a black box.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's way too hard.
yeah. And also some of the
think
robot difficulties themselves. Like you mentioned the Empire Wave 4
You know what they could do? They can make that so like you can vote for it. So if you want it harder, you can vote. It's kind of like how you can do it in like Fortnite Save the World, like with missions. How
Yeah.
you can vote for it to be tougher and you get better rewards. I feel like they could do something like that, but I feel like if you might, instead of giving you better rewards, you might get a slightly better odds at something else.
Yeah, but I think people would prioritize speed over challenge unless they don't
Yeah.
care about the loot. Like, if people don't care about loot, then they could appreciate the challenge, but otherwise,
Yeah.
people would just
I think they could bring it back, but I think you would just have to vote for it.
with
like-
the skill increase in some players on average, then yeah, I could see them bringing it back. At least some of the robot.
So the
difficulty
pop file
being
still
brought back.
exists. I mean, I know a couple people who've actually done a 2-man of it, where they've done 2 players only.
Yeah, honestly, like if we get time, could you like on the server
Ow.
load up that pop file?
I don't think I have it, but I can ask someone who does have it.
Yeah, because I remember like last time when we were doing like pop file tests with testing the mech mutilation speed increase,
Yeah, that was fun.
as well as the reintroduction of the Wave 2 Gauntlet areas that were for some reason muted initially.
You know, it would be nice if this wave,
Yeah.
like with the spy bots, it would be cool if like they went under the radar. So instead of just saying "Here comes spies," they just pop
They
it out
were
of
silent. I mean, they do that sometimes because of a bug, but
Oh
Yeah.
god, watch out!
I have to have a random
Oh
chance
my God.
for them to be silent.
Ah! I fell.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
I'm trying! Ah!
Sorry.
And I
I jumped off,
But
but
then-
like,
getting
I
body blocked.
I was being like juggled.
Oh, I got a good idea. Yeah, best idea.
Ooh, wrong resistance there.
Yeah, I was
That's
being
the
juggled too.
The silent spy bots, they'll have your
Yeah.
eternal rewards for the silent kill.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if the you're got a like a buff to where, no, it does the same
They
thing.
need to remove the MVM specific nerf to the Your Eternal Reward.
If they wanted to use it. I mean, technically it does say any human
Again.
target, so it will probably work normal. with
Yeah,
us.
but I mean, they need to just remove it in general.
What's the nerf exactly? I'm sorry.
Base-
So, it disguises in 2 seconds instead of half a second.
like it does in vanilla.
Manhood is under attack.
Like when you get a successful stab, it undisguises you and it redisguises you
Mm.
as the target afterwards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because Valve is too scared.
They thought that spy would be like much more broken if that happened, but
Testing has shown, no, not really.
Yeah.
because we have so many different crowd control options like sniper, pyro, soldier, demo.
Like, I guess they were really that scared of a spy being able to solo, like, a couple of waves, but, like, if they were that scared of a class being able to do that, they probably should nerf the air blast. Because you can stall a wave indefinitely by doing that.
Yeah. See, that's where another useful measure could come into play. That if the pyro is literally just air blasting, like griefing, I guess you could have like a check that if it's in spawn for too long, it gets teleported out, or it telefrags
better-
you.
Yeah,
So
or
just walk
better,
over you.
yet,
Make it
give
immune
it
to
the,
air blast.
yeah, like every air blast gives it a knockback reduction.
Yeah,
So it
and then on
becomes
top of
outright
that,
immune.
So, come on.
Oh god, I think I crashed.
Oh,
No, never mind.
hang on. Okay, I'll come help us downstairs then.
just to prevent body blocking, it'll walk right through you, and you'll die the same way as if you got telefrag. That's how you prevent like that kind of reaching. It's so simple.
Body blocking? There's an easier
Yeah.
way of doing it. Give it the melee bot AI. Because melee bots have 360-degree vision and will always prioritize the target
Wait,
closest.
closest.
Yeah, but Uber and shit like that.
Unless it's a meta healing.
I mean,
Yeah,
if it's
so I
their
think
Uber, it's
having-
fine. Because I feel like, you gotta keep
That's fair.
invested in the Uber.
I just read the name of your vaccinator.
Yeah, this is one I won from a raffle.
So I think it's better just to have the telefrag effect, you know, because fireproof, basically. It's those little solutions that Valve could implement. I know it's a big time to implement, but it's those little things that if they get implemented, toxicity would go down because their methods of doing this shit would no longer work.
You mean body blocking? I don't think that would.
Yeah.
If anything, it'd probably peak it because now you have, you know, a useful tool that a lot of players use actually to help out players from, you know, getting bodied to death or blocked because you can just body block the robots for. Plus, there is also technically already a tool. If you're an
Yeah.
engineer, you can actually trigger sentry busters by self-damage.
That I never thought of that.
It
Yeah,
takes 3,000 to do it, but
Yeah,
3,000 for
accidentally-
itself.
I accidentally had that happen one time where even after just 1,000 damage with a buster came out like immediately, I was like, huh? Oh, right, because I was sentry jumping around like an idiot.
But yeah, you can trigger a sentry buster even not like between waves, but you basically the in
Once the
between
wave
the wave is basically for the wave coming up, so you can store that damage and use it for that. So if you wanted to, you could have a sentry buster summoned whenever, and then use that to blow up the player blocking the bot.
Ah. Oh. Yep, he just hit. Sorry, my brain's a little fried again. So information
You know what?
a little longer.
You know what? You have time. Next wave, you should do it.
To what?
Like, get it
Oh,
off
yeah.
the spawn instantly.
Sure.
But
Sounds
like,
fun.
yeah, the whole telefrag thing would also make it really annoying because people do that to stop, you know, bots from being a problem.
No, I'm
sorry
saying
if-
like if it didn't spawn for too long, like if it's getting
Yeah.
knocked back over and over.
Oh yeah, if it was just specifically checking for being in spawn through like spawn invulnerability, that'd be fine.
Yeah, so
It's typically
all that the check would do, if the check goes off, it tramples you. That's basically what it does. So that would it's force status to prevent
Yeah.
air blast and body blocking.
Yeah, I could do that. Like, if as a blanket, it would have been bad, but if it was just that, then
Yeah.
that's it. That's fine for the most part.
Yeah, 'cause
Wait.
especially just for that one door in Big Rock, for example, that would be handy to prevent potential breathers.
Wait, you actually know how to code shit? That's cool.
Oh crap! Watch out!
I would
Yeah,
love
there's
to someday.
Where's that
Make
last
sense.
one though? I think they're coming down there?
Not yet.
No, I thought I heard the conch blow.
You
I
all
know
know what
for
would
the-
be fantastic. I think you all would love this. If they ever did a final update to
There
MVM,
they are.
like final like new mission, that at the end you get a special cutscene of the final robot being destroyed. With so in like a comic strip.
That would be a fun
know-
idea.
To basically symbolize that
I did have a
this is the
dream.
end.
I did have a dream of like making a like some sort of mission like along those lines where like because you can customize the scale of the giant robots, right?
Yeah.
Some of them, or bosses. I
Yeah, you
made
can.
one that was like 4 times bigger than normal, and then have
Oh,
it be like a
Lord.
titan in a way.
There is one such bot on Potato.
Attacks, I remember one from Machine Attacks as well. The Titans when it came out.
In fact, a lot of the properties of the robots can be changed, including what hats they wear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
A lot of the
talk about
hats
putting
don't
the
work.
pyro with Jane Doe.
I'm gonna
Like the
give
poopy doe. Poopy doe.
I'm gonna make the pyro wear a grenade on its head. Just a grenade.
Banana
Even
grenades.
I know Pyro has hats that are just objects, so why not give him like a hand, like a frag grenade that's just on his head? If you know what video I'm talking about that this is from, you know. That is Flashbang. But no, it would just be like a regular hat. That got backstabbed.
We don't need any more object hats. Object to hats. I thought I was gonna die.
The only
Look at
object
it,
that we need another traffic cone. We need like a universal traffic cone for every class. But I know Pyro has one, but I'm talking like another one. I don't know. I just like getting dumb ideas and just airing them out.
That's
It's
fair.
kind of like throwing hoop. Not hoop. It's kind of like throwing stuff to see what hits and what doesn't.
Throwing stuff to the wall and seeing what sticks.
Yeah, that's my entire loop. So like the first idea I get, the whole town must know.
Right. Oh gosh, been knocked back.
I love knockback. It's funny when you get flung from here to there.
Yeah, but it's not so fun when you're trying to play and either you fly away when you're trying to do something, or more accurately, when your teammate sends an enemy away from you.
Oh yeah, that's annoying. Air blast spam.
Air blast spam and sport spam are the most annoying things. Like, I don't mind, like, are usages for knockback, but like, just using it, like, you know, just spamming it is not helping the team most of the time. If anything, it's probably making the DPS worse. But I think that's one thing a lot of players agree on low or high tour, I've noticed, is actually, yeah, Scorch can get really annoying or really bad.
Oh look, that's another weapon players hate with Pyro. What's next? His shotgun?
I mean, the only thing bad about the shotgun is it's just not very good. But that's a problem with the shotgun and the fact that secondaries don't have upgrades. Some people, I've seen so many low tour, I've seen some low tours get mad for pyros using the thermal thruster and the detonator, but those are pretty good because the extra mobility that you get from them, that does actually make it worth running. Sometimes if you want to go like off gas.
Yeah, it's the conditioning from casual is why I believe that.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Ooh.
Oh my god, the medic went flying when he charged.
I'm gonna slap you harder than Chris Rock at the Oscars for that one.
Oh my god, shit.
Come here. I'm hitting you with my bottle. And I'm getting random crits all over the place. What is
Don't
this?
you mean Will Smith on what was this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
again.
Will Smith in the, I think it was the Emmys, isn't it?
Yeah, with the slap, talking about don't talk about my wife. Well, everybody's talking about his wife now.
The Streisand effect once again.
We love it.
$9.
That's what I get. What is my luck today? Getting so many cool boxes.
Unfortunate.
If I pull an Australian, then I'm just gonna say yes.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten to Australium. It's been
Let me just
about
change
60 tours now. Which is not uncommon for me, because if I had like average luck, I'd be like closer to 100.
Yay!
Yeah, there are people who think that gas is an absolute must. Like it makes games easier, but like you can do just fine without it.
Yeah, of course.
Like, you have to have better map knowledge and like
Game sense and just being able to know when to come in, or like understanding all that sort of stuff. Because running in willy-nilly can often get you killed no matter what class you play.
Yeah. Something that like literally thousands of tours of experience I've noticed for sure. Yeah, you do get that, like...
But I mean, they're not wrong on that front, at least. In fact, I think those are part of the speedruns. Just,
Degreaser is for that, yeah, for charging it, but the reason for the pyro and the speedruns is, one is for cleanup, but the second one, like the second reason, is just because then you can control the bomb. Because like if you can control the bomb so it's like in a specific spot, you can manipulate the AI so that the bots will always go in that certain direction, trying to get the bomb.
Fuck it, all engineer. Let's go.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm all here for it.
Let's do
I'm
the
gonna go-
silverfish
I'm all here
strats.
for it. I'm sleep deprived.
Let's do the
I'm still
silverfish
alive.
strat for the funnies.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you wanted me to spawn in a buster, right?
You could weaponize the buster against the robots. That's the beauty of it. It didn't used to be like that, but it is. Oh,
Mm.
Oh, sad. I was so ready to meme it up.
Oh shit. Two people have vouchers.
yes.
Oh,
They're both very fresh, too.
oh my god, they're both blanks.
Oh no. Voucher even worth it? I heard somebody say it was like a scam.
But yeah, Scottish Resistance is primarily the meta for, like, speedrunning.
Actually, let's see.
I come and I see 3 Ingies.
Yeah, I was about to do it now. I was just swapping deck.
You know what? 2 energies is fine.
Yeah, it's fine. The only bad part about
Hold
it
on
is
a
you gotta
second.
coordinate your busters. But like, let's be honest, the heavy and the NG are very
Oh my
obviously
gosh,
fresh.
he's a turtle NG.
Oh my god, it's adorable.
You know what? Let him figure it out.
Let him
Let
cook.
him
Let him cook with his.
With his shitty dispenser placement. Nah, it's okay. You wanna know what's funny? That I actually saw a Zero Tour play like a fucking high tour. Instant
Yeah,
F4, knew what to do. Most likely smurfing.
Yeah, it's a repeater or a badge deleter.
Or a badge deleter. There are plenty of people like that. I
So-
actually play with quite
So
a few.
is the MVM space just adding ER to the end of things? Like I'm beginning to notice something of running theme.
Ow!
Like repeater, badge deleter,
Yeah,
fetus yeeter.
like a repeater is
Just like
basically
that.
someone who plays a lot of the same missions without completing for loot. Or a badge deleter is someone who deletes their badge. Because they know they can still elicit reactions from people who are unfamiliar.
Yeah, whereas someone who is very experienced, they can kind of pick up, you know, the fact that they're not a fresh player.
Ow.
Because there are, like, the subtle tells you can tell. Some of
Wait,
them are... You have some that are actually high tour repeaters, too, where they, because they just like playing the game mode, but playing boot camp kind of sucks, because the drop-in, drop-out nature of boot camp, makes it so that it's not as good for free games. You're better off just buying one ticket, and just kind of, leaving before it gets used, or putting it on the market.
Oh,
Fair enough. Wait, so how would you even reset like the progress? Like,
you delete the badge.
Like in your inventory.
Yeah,
And
and
you
then
would-
if you get another one, it just restarts back at level 1.
Yep.
oh
Which, and
shit.
also sets you
I've never deleted my badge, but I know people who have.
Yeah, I know someone who deleted a level 900 Two Cities badge.
Is
And
it
someone-
possible to trade it so like your tour count
Was
somehow?
it
down?
Sonic by chance?
No, they're untradeable.
Badge.
There used to be I think there was like a bug where you used to be able to trade, like to gift it. But
yeah.
I think that's been patched.
Yeah, a lot
Because
of
you
the
used to be able to
untradeable
trade,
stuff is usable, but not anymore. That's how people have like multiple copies of like the same red glasses or something along those lines. Even
But
gifts
this
and
glasses
like
are incredible.
that. I ran out of ammo like the worst time.
I feel like the
The
Pokemon
one
item.
time I go bazooka. Bazooka.
I feel like the Pokemon items should be tradable. Like I know now they're reissued, and I know it kind of would tank the prices a little bit, but I feel like yeah, they should definitely be resellable, especially the reissued ones. Because for some reason the Luger is tradable, but the glasses and the Iron Curtain are not.
That's
What's
because
that?
the vintage one's different. Those are just given out to like developers, like of the game. Not,
Vintage Lugermorph?
yeah. They
Hold
were
on a
like
minute.
developers of like the games that they're from. At least from memory. They're not like the original
Because
like
mine-
tradable ones.
The other thing too is that you used to be like with some recipes, since they're random, you used to be able to make them, and with that, so if you made them before a certain point, items crafted that way would become vintage.
Yeah. There was also
That's strange.
It
That's
also
really strange.
there's a reason why some like vintage stock
No.
weapons. Sorry, no, it's not vintage. Unique stock weapons that were crafted that even exist, like the crafted regular shotgun, crafted. Even some of the evasion weapons, some of the festive weapons at the time had like would be crafted via the token method. It would you would suddenly get like a festive shotgun or something. I managed to get snag a SMG at the time, like a crafted SMG.
Oh, by the way,
I don't
Alex,
have it anymore.
what was your name? And Biffy, is it?
Yeah.
Meister.
Why? Yeah, Meister. Yeah.
I sent you both
I'm sorry.
final question.
I still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't.
I accept it.
nice. Yeah, pretty nice. Fair enough. So because I have a vintage Lugamore, I bought it off the market.
Yeah.
So So now it's like, do I own something that I shouldn't?
No.
Well,
I mean,
that's
if the
fine.
developers traded it off themselves, then it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Yeah, chances are it could have also been like a pre-order thing too, but I think the pre-order was just the dealer's visor and nothing else.
Yeah, and then that
And the
came back
Lugamorph,
too.
yeah, maybe the Lugamorph was like actually part of like a game. Same with the Big Kill.
Yeah.
They just
I know the big
reintroduced it
kill was
twice.
for the Devil's Playhouse.
But yeah, it's fine. I mean, if it's in the market, that means that anyone should be able to access it, right?
Yeah,
True.
and even, including the community sparkle that exists.
Hot take, the Black Rose should come back.
Yes.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
It's because of the fabric. It's because of the kit, the MVM kit. Or you want what they could do? Allow you to use the reskin on the stock weapon, just so it doesn't pile in your backpack.
Yeah, I can.
But
agree with
it
that.
becomes untradeable if
Yeah,
you do
but
it this
also
way.
I just enjoy the look of Black Rose itself.
Is there still any way to get one, or would I have to outsource it?
Aside from the game, like getting like the launch ID of the game itself.
I think
Share or
Poker Night at the
something.
Inventory has made a return, which is why the prices have been going up.
Yeah, that's why. And at first, the reissued ones, the item schema wasn't recognizing
Yeah, like
them,
once
but
it, yeah, like literally like once it was announced, the prices of the lootable kits and the Iron Curtain kits like shot up.
ballooned, yeah.
Like I watched the price of my Iron Curtain kit that I still had spare, like go up like nearly $40.
What's the price right now, if
Really
anybody
don't
knows?
think you-
They're about like 52 for me.
Holy!
And but before it even got announced, they were only like $10 completed. Or no, it was actually like maybe 17. So it was quite a lot, like quite a bit for like a reskin unlock that no one was really getting before. But now they skyrocketed
I'm playing Frontier Justice. Honestly, this is underrated in MVM.
Oh, I agree. Like,
Yeah.
it's risky, but it's definitely fun.
It's
And I just
very
got my
fun.
clip. Honestly,
Alright.
I feel like this would be a good way to tank bust.
Oh god. I'm going to. Oh god.
He's 200. Good soldier. Yes.
Good. I'm giving
Yeah.
you a bonus.
All's good. Have a bonus.
Green good. Boner have.
Yes.
Alright. Here we go.
Yeah. I remember, yeah, Static or Lumi deleted their Two Cities badge quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I know a few people who delete their badge every time they finish a tour.
Well, Trevingle deletes his Two Cities badge whenever he reaches 100. Yeah, the YouTuber.
Why?
I think
Farming level 100 Australians.
either that or just... Well, it's actually just because he wants to farm reactions. Because there are some people who are, well...
Who only look at the tour count, but don't actually, you know, see the playstyle.
Or, like, recognize the name, because sometimes, even among repeaters, you could just recognize who they are.
Yeah, because people... A lot of high tours actually go off name more these days.
If it's, like, a repeater or badge deleter they may recognize.
Because that's kind of the best way of knowing if someone's reliable, is if you already know them. Because I've seen triple digits, like, absolutely struggle. Some were, like, chill and they're just not that great, but they're, like, super nice. But you do get some that are, like, toxic and terrible, which is generally the worst combo.
Yeah. And Alex and I have encountered one, like, I think a few years ago. I was out damaging them while they were using the gas, and I was playing medic. And they were still shit talking me, regardless.
Oh god,
Yeah, that's a lot of spies.
By the way, since you guys seem to like have like, I wouldn't say connections, but like no whereabouts. What about that one dude that everybody loves to shit on? Bill Gaither.
Oh, you mean him?
wait.
Still talking college shit?
Yeah.
Figured.
Like,
See that last spot.
oh. Oh, I see
Last
one,
spy. Got him.
Yeah, this wave always has that map doing this. It's
Oh,
It's-
damn it.
You and me
Yeah,
both.
the hard part. There's always a new Punisher.
Oh god. Yeah, there's stuff up road.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh.
I'm trying. I'm getting there.
Oh, hang on, I see that 5. I think I was stuck up on the stairs.
Ran into him a few times. There's also his successor Hydractra.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
who's
can you
the
say all
current-
that? I'm sorry, I just checked something. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Oh, we were talking about that. Now there's also his successor, Hydracta.
Hydractra.
Never heard of him.
He's basically the new leader of Mari.
Pod.
Basically after Bill Gaither.
You know, I've seen some of the... You wanna know what's funny? That I saw a Mari bot in casual.
They sometimes do play casual.
Honestly, like...
It was like
Doesn't-
when Taco Bot actually played at some DRG, but there's no toxic incidents. Because the community actually takes the toxicity seriously and kind of stuffs it out, but they do have a problem with green beards sometimes.
What's a green
Like-
beard?
New players.
Oh.
And it's more like in the Reddit. It's not like in-game. It's actually just in Reddit, you know, where people usually say dumb stuff anyway. Because that's, like, Reddit is like the last place in the world I would take MVM advice from.
Yeah. It is nice to see that both Cyber Wizard and Package Allies did like a two-man spy run. Albeit it was only, I think it was Doe's Drill
Metro.
Metro Malice, and Big Apple Barricade.
Yeah.
But I mean, Spy's toolkit is not very well equipped for the crowd control. So they definitely had to rely on a lot of body blocking, especially on the scouts.
And ammo can.
Data reckoning. Wouldn't be possible.
Man, oh my god.
Like, it was a really good,
well, but with no refunds.
like, to me, it was almost like one of those Pokemon challenge runs like you'd see from, like, J-Rose or Madry Bread or some other YouTuber where they try and beat the game with, like, some of the worst Pokemon options available, like Magikarp or Weedle or Sunkern.
Oh, I just noticed that the heavy swap to Pyro.
Yes.
Yeah.
No! I got trick stabbed!
I like it.
Are the Spy bots evolving? You know, it would be nice if they actually did update the AI a little bit, so they were just a little smarter.
Yeah. Oh shit, I need to get out.
Especially against common tactics. You know, like baiting them into something, you know.
Well, I mean, there was one concept that was implemented by Sigsev where he had it so that bots can just dodge stickies by running away from them. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There was also the one mod that he made, like where it would target a specific user, even ignoring the others.
So tunnel vision.
yeah.
Yeah, it was so funny to watch all the bots chasing one player. Oh, nice.
Looks like they've got this tank under control.
No.
Put a dispenser up.
Alright. I wonder, can we beat the Okay, perfect, we beat it before they could take it.
Bots before the tank.
But I think it's because the tank went through the,
Yeah, it should just about be out now.
Yep.
I got the Bakugan on it. Nice Bakugan finish off.
But yeah, two-man spy, like two-spy Metro has been done also by Pasta and Cat.
Yeah.
And they did it without refunds, which is even crazier.
Yeah.
Because the other run that you were mentioning was done with refunds.
Of course. But still, I think, I don't think they would harp on it at all, because it's already a challenge in and of itself, whether you refund or not.
Yeah, it's already very difficult, but doing that without refunds is basically like an extra flex and a half.
Yeah. But they're both pretty chill players.
In challenge runs, no refunds is considered, like, if you can get it for your run, it helps a lot, too, because, having infinite refunds is insanely overpowered.
Yeah.
But,
And not just because Lister says it, but you can actually feel the effects. Because you can just optimize, change classes, or change upgrades.
You already have for each wave, which really does make a big difference.
Third dispenser. Oh. Okay, so we have 3 entries. Alright.
Oh my god, we got a third. Oh man.
Back to free ENGs.
Oh, maybe I should have gone fourth. I'm kidding.
Hey, if you would have gone fourth, I would have gone fifth.
Oh, yeah. I probably would have switched over to a support Pyro.
Spy? Never mind.
Damn.
Rip.
Honestly, when are they ever gonna fix these upgrades? Like the sentry firing speed, the burn time.
With burn time, they could just outright remove it. Whereas for like for sentry firing speed, they would have to rework how it's done.
Fair enough. Honestly, I do confide in, believe it or not, burn damage. I don't think it's entirely terrible. It definitely helps when you're down or you're distracted.
It's better like in the later game.
Yeah. And I got my home
like
get
that
destroyed.
combined with like a tick speed upgrade, like with increasing fire damage for a second.
Yeah.
How many times has it like will make it a lot better as well?
For the firing speed for the minigun, it's actually pretty easy to fix. You just have to change the intervals for it, so that it doesn't have a rounding error, because that's what it is. It's a rounding error for the
Alternatively, they could just replace the 10% fire speed with 10% damage bonus instead. It would affect
And also, heavy minigun firing speed is broken too.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's it's a rounding error. It is like it technically works as intended, but the problem is that because of the rounding error, it has it has like one time where like the interval doesn't change.
Yeah.
The sentry firing speed is the same. It's the same root cause, but like
This is not looking good.
ouch. Oh my god. Watch out for Spy.
I'm just gonna disable my teleporter.
Oh, the health on heal saving.
Yeah, it would be nice if there was actually like something for NG, like a little quality of life that you can disable your teleporter. So even if both the entrance and exit are set up and functioning, you can turn them off.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
in
actually
case like there's
surprised
somebody
they-
camping.
I'm
I didn't
surprised
actually
they
realize
fixed
that
the
was a
TP
god spot.
buyback. It is a god spot. It's actually even a bomb stuck spot.
Oh.
Oh no. Bomb
You can-
stuck.
Where you can get the bomb stuck and the bots can't grab it, basically.
I'm pretty sure, isn't MVM loosely...
I have-
Doesn't this loosely run off CTF? Cause
It
I
does.
remember an old bug. Not old... Yeah, because sometimes, for a brief second, I used to see the CTF thing pop up for a brief frame, and then go away.
I have one time had the bomb get stuck here because there's a little bit of ledge that's underneath it.
Oh, we got a second scout now.
Oh
my
no.
god. Let's go.
Every toxic Hightower's nightmare. Two spy,
Variety.
two medic.
lobby.
But yeah,
You know, I
I'm actually
wish
surprised
somebody-
they've had that.
I wish somebody would make like, because I know people love to make SFMs out of everything. An SFM about a toxic Hightower. That
You know what
gets
I want to
them up.
make? I want to make an SFM of the mean machines.
Oh no.
Do one of the
please
Quarry
no.
King.
Yeah, Drew the Quarry King, and then yeah, we got the mean machines, the Wave 6 giants on mean machines. I just wound up doing like funny JoJo poses surrounding the main heavy boss.
What are
And
you,
then the other-
Sino now? What are you, Sino? Like the guy behind Peace Engage?
Oh, maybe.
Oh no. Oh please.
Now I'm just thinking of that scene where Narancha, Mista, and Abakio just kicked the shit out of a some random guy.
For 30 minutes.
Yes.
On the Cloud Gaming Network. At 2 in the morning. While waking up the entirety of Boston.
I mean, to be fair, Valve also fixed the first infinite credit exploit quite a long time, like when Gunmetal was first out. There was another infinite credit exploit because you used to be able to pick up the weapons in MVM
Mm-hmm.
that you drop, and if you die and then pick up your upgraded weapon, you can. You used to be able to have like infinite, basically not infinite credits, but like the upgrades on those weapons. And when you refunded, you kept the buff. You kept the money, but like the weapon would be.
You could get that 30 for me if you'd like.
It would be cool if they had like MVM exclusive weapons. So like the deflector.
Yeah, if you can pick those up, especially like one of the giant ones where it has that 50% damage bonus.
Yeah. But I've always been obsessed with the idea of MVM exclusive weapons. That like they
It would be
drop.
a fun way to get the green traces as well on any other minigun. Because only the like the heavies have the green traces on the weapons.
So basically, the way it would work is that outside of Man vs. Machine, it would just act like a stalker skin. But in MVM, it has special stats.
I mean, technically, it kind of exists already with the
They got
Ur.
patched out.
With what?
The Urs technically has MVM only stats. It's a
Yeah.
terrible nerf for it, but it technically.
But it's there as a concept.
Yeah, and the Flog has the national law.
Yeah, like instead of getting 300 damage to charge it fully, you need 3,000.
1200. Yeah, 1200 against robots, and then
And 3,000 on
against-
tanks.
Yeah, 3000.
You know, if we had to nerf the gas passer, I think we could just do the same thing.
Yeah, maybe.
That's all you have to do.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, was just making it
Oh,
1,500.
there's a bomb carrier getting away.
But you know what?
Oh yeah, that's a
I'm not
soldier.
opposed to having upgrades that when you upgrade it, there's also a downside. So with Explode on Ignite, you know, if you're not using, oh
So
shit,
that exists, but there's only one upgrade with it. The
yeah.
knockback rage on the heavy weapon, it actually halves the DPS when active.
oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the fire speed is cut in half, and on top of that, you're knocking them further away from your effective range, so you're basically getting like 5% less damage.
So let's just
75
take
to
the
like
gas
80%.
passer.
75, even 90.
When you're not using Explode on Ignite, it's 300. But as soon as you have the upgrade, whoop, 3,000.
3,000 is a bit too much, I think.
Yeah.
Isn't that what?
It already
Isn't that what you
struggles.
said?
No,
Wait, how much-
I said that the Flog has 3,000.
Oh,
The
so,
plug
so maybe make it like 2,000.
I was
2,000 or
thinking
100. 1,500.
Yeah, that's like half
Oh.
of 3,000. So, behind.
My mind is blanking out, and I'm loving it. I'm here for it.
Oh, there it is. Almost got a telly up.
Telly going down. Never mind, I'm dead.
They've already
So
spawned in, so we don't need to worry.
Okay.
Oh, my back.
I'll just take care of the gun. Okay,
It's gone.
I got the gun.
And where are you gonna put the gun? You know, I was originally gonna. Yo, wait. Yo, Lee. I was originally gonna send you a message after you told me that you was gonna get your brother on. I was originally gonna tell you a message saying, "Oh, that's nice, keeping the family involved."
Of course.
I've been playing. I actually played more MVM, but because I was playing a lot of it during college. It was actually League that came back in after, because I was playing with some friends,
Mm-hmm.
and Lee joined back in for those, because we actually started around the same time, just
Yeah. We even started streaming some MVN back then when we actually could.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm looking at this boiled steak dude's profile. Apparently, I've heard of this dude named Rui. Again,
Thievery?
from a Wii video. Yeah.
This is the final wave.
I've never had issues with them either. Then again, I've never really had many issues with a lot of players. Like, but I've had a few issues with some.
And they're mostly already have a pretty bad rep to begin with.
Oh, sorry. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll save them for the Giants.
Like people who spend so much time complaining.
Oh
Oh,
my god, this nut Patriot Wars of the comment sections.
yeah.
Where they
Patriot was a
spend,
major pain in the
literally
ass because he just
hundreds
griefed me out of nowhere when I was playing through a mecha game with like 4 other randoms. If Alex were there, we would have easily just been able to just carry quite easily. But man, that was like...
Oh, I forgot to
He was an insufferable little griefer who also basically loves... He's a cheater dick rider, basically.
I'm gonna be honest. If
To
somebody
the
wants
point
to
of
play with
harassment.
cheaters- Lord mercy. Personally, I would never play with cheaters. Like,
I just leave if
like
I see...
I've been in lobbies with them like long ago.
Yeah, same
You
here.
know, like
But, like-
if you play with cheaters, if you do that, that's on you.
Yeah.
I don't see you any different. Personally, I don't want to play with them because I want to have fun.
It also is the attitude too, because there are some that are
Extremely nasty.
yeah, we've met
Oh,
one
yeah.
who was extremely nasty. He's like, yep, that's why they play with them, is that they can have someone else carry them.
Feel like
Because most
baby.
of the time they're not even that good, despite having hundreds of tours.
Yeah, one of the
Yeah.
most insufferable toxic high tours we've ran into was Medved, and he complained about the fact that we had a sniper on our team on Empire,
Lord.
calling them apes.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
He's hated by almost everyone in the community, even by cheaters.
Did I
Damn.
do it? Did I essentially one-man bot bash?
Yes,
2 carry tickets? What?
I got a
I didn't even
fraud.
know this.
they both had them since the very beginning.
I didn't even know this. Man, everybody
Yeah,
got 2
hat.
bucks today. I say
Right.
jokingly.
Hat!
Hat.
A lot of
One hat.
more
And a
hats.
lollipop.
And I feel like if I wasn't playing engineer, Medved would have probably been raging at that poor engineer.
True. He definitely would be.
Honestly, it's scary on the length that these people will go to kick and to demean innocent people. It's
Well,
sickening.
Thankfully
can't-
though, it's
It's a very rare occurrence.
it's a very rare occurrence. It does
Yeah.
happen, but you're more likely going to bump into someone who just got into a pretty bad rough game and shit flew. That's more likely going to happen where the toxicity comes in. Is they had a rough game. That's the more likely thing is you're just gonna see.
Oh, hey, Mirio King, how are you doing?
Oh, 35? Ouch. I'm right now at almost 60 myself. My worst dry spell was 265.
Ouch.
It's not even the
And I know,
worst one.
I know DG
DG had
325 or something like that.
I
I know
thought it was
Haru is almost
370
at 400.
Whoa, God. I feel like...
Yeah, there are some insanely unlucky people, when it comes to drops. Like the funny thing is they make for good stories too, because they're funny. Like from a a sort of a backseat sort of perspective, like it's just kind of funny when you start getting past 100 for the dry spell. It's like you gotta just embrace it at some point that you're just really unlucky.
Mm.
I had all the luck in the world. And I took an arrow to the knee. From that day on.
Oh, any
2 bucks
retired
only.
one shoot. And they have to still be alive.
Yeah.
Because there
So
are
it can't
quite a
be
few that
Zeus
have
or
actually been-
Osiris.
Wilson, I'm pretty sure, is like no longer alive either.
What?
There's a couple high tours who were like, they were like in their older age.
I mean, Soggy Cow still plays with his grandkids.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I like bumping into him. Like, he's not very good in terms of like execution, but
He is a
I've
very
never
nice
really
player.
had an issue with the dude.
He could be a bit, he could
He's a bit
be,
old-styled, but like, I mean, that's fine for me. Like, as long as you're not obnoxious about it. But any high tour, if to bring them out of retirement, shoot, that is actually tricky. There's a few like Nox or Tash that don't really play anymore. I'd love to play with them again.
yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
What was I gonna say? I forgot.
Or there's like Phosmo or Ents. I wouldn't mind playing with again.
It'd be nice to play with Dr. Buana again.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Because we would do like, when we were like in the 6th stack, we would do like random loadouts. Or like random silly shenanigans in Expert even.
Yeah.
Or Death Rowboat. I would love to see her come back as well.
She's still active in the MVM late night Discord.
Yeah, doesn't like play as much these days.
3, 2, 1.
Oops. Someone joined and disconnected.
Remember?
Yeah, speaking of old heads, I remember seeing this one MVM player, right? That I think they were in their 50s. I'm not too sure, but they knew exactly where things were coming down from, where to go,
you
what
mean
to
Game
do.
Fuel.
He still plays.
He still plays.
In fact,
Yeah, I mean,
It kinda
Saki
freaked
Cow
me
was
out.
like in his like his 70s or 80s. I know that. Like, there are some really old people who play MVM.
You're never too old to enjoy gaming, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I threw gas up.
Hey, you're never too old to throw gas passer. Why? Because you're not throwing a physical gas can.
You're never too old to play.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
I know
like
CK
one
Games
person,
doesn't like gas, but he also doesn't like the idle rock strats or wind bombing as well. Like, if you're gonna be against gas, I think that at least being against wind bombing and idle rock is at least somewhat consistent.
Oh shit! He turned around.
Wind
He
bombing
doesn't even
is-
use using
What?
the Scottish resistance, like
Oh yeah.
with the whole like crit pile thing.
Yeah, or even,
Oh yeah.
or even.
He
to
doesn't
an
even
extent,
use beggars
max out
anymore.
beggars. Yeah.
He doesn't even use Beggar's Bazooka anymore because it's kind of insanely overpowered. So yeah, at
I
least
don't
he can.
understand. That's why I've been enjoying Black Box and keeping it down actually.
Black Box is pretty tight.
It's technically like it's basically just the stock, but
Just
like
the one, it's like a downgrade, but
It's a
still
side
not.
grade.
it's a side grade. I feel because like the 20 health can come up. It used to come up a lot more when health on kill
Yeah,
actually
it used to
gave
be.
you overheal.
Yeah. I mean, it never did for the Black Box, but yeah, help on kill.
So with the black box, The black box hit applies first, and then the health on kill.
So we heal you 15, and then the
And then
minus
you-
25 on the heal.
It's 15 per hit, basically.
Yeah,
So you would
you-
always.
And it would also heal more if you hit multiple targets as well.
So if you were at like if you were at low health and you hit a big crowd of robots and killed them
You
all,
would basically
you'd basically go to 300 everything and be like that. Like health on kill was actually insanely overpowered. Like the nerf did hurt it a bit, but it's still a really good upgrade. Oh man, they did not like
you at all.
At least this is my first death and not my 41st death.
William. The first status of the night.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything,
How many they all have their differences, but yeah,
Nope.
they're largely the same.
So we're ending on Hamlet again.
Yep.
Oh lord.
Maybe I should do like just SCO res without the crits.
Enter the area.
Yeah, Skull Res.
Sugar water. I'm pretty
I've-
sure I've seen this guy before.
Yeah, we both.
Oh, I had a
did.
fancy number. No, I lost it.
Nope, I gotta get.
Oh, I just realized what you meant by that. The devil's number. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, it's getting close.
Or the number
Yeah,
of the
it'll-
beast. Or at least that's the one version of it. I think it's actually supposed to be 616. Like at least according to other
So, and it's in reference specifically to like the taxes.
Just gonna pop my banner because why not? What do y'all think of Black Box?
it has it's fine. It's just that well the smaller
Even in
clip
pub.
does have its weaknesses.
Even in pub, it's fine. Like,
It's gonna go demo.
What did that guy say? I didn't hear shit.
No idea.
I think it was just a high, a low.
What does O/? Oh, it's like a wave. Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a person waving. Yeah,
I'm a little slow.
no worries. It's just something I picked up from like another
Long
community,
way.
and it's just like, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Diva. Okay, now we have double Skull Res. Nice.
It's crazy because
Oh,
CKD was just on the other dude.
Yeah?
Oh, it was up on the other
Yep.
mission. That's crazy.
Grenade launchers smell weird.
Yeah, I imagine so with all the gunpowder.
And the alcohol loading set gunpowder.
Hell yeah. You know,
Nope.
what if there was like a grenade launcher, right? That it shoots out stickies that tumble. But they blow up.
No.
Actually, no. A grenade launcher that when you
There we go.
when you fire it, it has a random chance to blow up in your face, but it doesn't kill you.
Uh-oh. Almost missed that. Or as Star once said, need a gun that shoots out a demo man.
Honestly, I do kind of like the idea of like
I want a
weapon-
flamethrower that shoots out sentry busters.
technically you could make that a thing.
A cosmetic, there's another one from him. A cosmetic that turns the bandolier on heavy into sausages.
You know, I would like to see like I want to see more class versus class mechanics. So you know how like the what is it the
Sniper versus spy, soldier versus
no
demo.
the Hatsatoichi insta kills
that.
soldiers and demos wielding
Yeah,
it.
the dueling stuff.
I would like to see a mechanic with the caber that the caber does increased damage to medics but if a medic can intercept it, you know, and throw it back at you, so they can snatch it away from
I
you.
got you, bro. No worries.
I guess the plays of the fact
The
that it is
only
a
thing-
German handmade.
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing that has that sort of like dynamic to it is the isolation set between Scout and Pyro. Where
Yeah,
Scouts
kind of like
have,
that.
the 5 times melee damage to people who are in the set, but then Pyro's also have 5 times fire damage. So Scouts will melt instantly, but Scout sort of insta-kill melee or fire. But it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I wonder if they should definitely like include to an extent with maybe some sort of space map where if the pyro is forced to use that set, they could add some of the alien sets for like giant scouts.
Oh hell yeah. I would like to see what is it?
Someone's
Like-
on it.
And maybe
Yeah,
another
the
buff for the
visual
caber.
sets.
I think maybe they could give the caber to Soldier, but give Soldier a mechanic to when he can throw it. But he has to stand still to throw it
Eh.
because he's dumb. And when he throws it, it goes facing the direction you throw it in, but it's not accurate because Soldier technically can't see. If you throw it to the left, it'll veer more to the right. In like an arc.
Yeah, I don't know. I think giving anything like any sort of projectile thing like that, like random.
Don't be mad. I kind of used you as a mute shield because they were aiming at me.
Not really.
What
Not
is
really
this
ideal.
I'm not even
Gameplay-wise.
listening to what the sugar water
The
dude.
oldest active player is Lucky Cow.
How old we talking? Like,
I think he's close to his 80s.
damn,
Like I said, he has
How many
grandkids.
stickies does it take to kill them without them?
bro has knowledge.
With accurates?
Yeah.
Yo, what if we hosted like a sack fees for MVM,
Do you think,
like a
fucking
contest,
28
and the prize is a golden pan and an unusual.
40 probably. Is the max damage.
But at this point, we're gonna have to start hosting our own Saxies.
I think if we go up one tier of damage,
Just
I
call
think
them
we kill
the panner
I'm at 3
or,
right now.
or the panties. Yeah, panties.
The winner gets scammed.
We did it.
Because that's actually the most common thing that happens with
Double
golden
scholars.
fans.
Oh yeah. I mean, you could technically get a free golden frying pan by just putting a PNG on a sign.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, I've done
for
it.
some people it's the money.
Yeah.
For some people it's getting the money from, like, extracting the money to sell it. Not the, you know,
Yeah,
actually
like real gold.
holding it, owning it.
Yeah, holding it.
You know, if
Here's my
engines
gold pan.
can use it, they should update the regular frying pan to have that as well. Since it doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Lukey/Basil, because I know they've both been scammed out of their pans.
Oof.
Here's my gold pen. Hey scammers, come steal it.
I mean, if I ever get a golden frying pan, I have to essentially turn off the power. Because
Yeah, just-
all eyes immediately get drawn to it.
Yeah. I know,
And I
because
don't
that
want-
happened to Lee twice.
Yeah,
And I don't want that to happen.
People
Yeah,
trying to...
pretty much in the...
Some people either being facetious or like actually trying to go for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get some people who
Either
joke
way.
about it, and it is mostly just that. They're being honestly, they're just trying to be funny. Sometimes the joke lands, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I think if I get the pan, like, once like a few days pass, the ad listen just wants every person they're trying to add me. Whether they're innocent or not, I will just block everyone that sends
It's like I died.
Yeah, true.
Heavy, be careful.
I
Don't
honestly,
shoot
I
the
think
back door, don't
Steam
shoot
should
the
do
back door,
something
that's
as well. Like, if you get a golden frying pan, it temporarily blocks front of us.
That would
Like,
be
like, but like you could turn it off. Obviously, you could turn it off if you don't want it.
Yeah. Although I
But
think
add, like,
the
some kind of
solution they come up with might be better though. The one where it's untradeable for a week.
Alternatively, play on account that has its friends list maxed out.
Back into the spawn.
Wait, it's possible to have max friends on Steam, honey? Oh, that was
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah.
What's the limit?
In fact, your Steam level influences how many friends you can have.
Yeah, so if you just have a maxed out friends list, then the bots can't create, like add you.
Honestly, I didn't even know that. Honestly, that sounds kind
Yeah,
of
for every level you get 5 friend slots.
Until you get like what? Oh my god, that demo night said no.
It did not like me.
Until you get to how much?
I think it's like every 10,
got
it's
fucking
actually 10
destroyed.
instead of 5.
Hmm.
Watch out, soldier.
Ouch!
No, I like shooting these guys. It's funny. Just honestly, I think they should change all pyrobots to air blasts, but randomly.
Well, it's based on difficulty and whether they fire their weapon or not. So, like, 2 different attributes in the buff file.
Yeah, all fire or
Yeah,
no
no.
fire.
Like, normal does reflect, but it's pretty rare.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And hard, I assume, is guaranteed, or expert's guaranteed.
Expert's guaranteed, hard is almost guaranteed.
80%.
It would be cool to see like pyros that like all they do is like they hold a unique weapon that is just a big ass leaf blower.
But yeah, always fire guarantees that they can never air blast because they're always firing their primary.
Yeah, even they are expert.
I don't
Like
know.
in the case of, I think, the Wave 2 fire is on Metro?
The pyros in Metro, the pyros in Empire, except for like the last parts in Wave 1.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if the Wave 2 giant pyros were on expert or not.
Green shoes.
Or if they were just on hard.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh, you wanna know what they
2
could do?
demos.
What they could do with the golden frying pan that I think would help out a lot. Have an option that, when enabled, it makes the frying pan. It turns the golden frying pan into a regular frying pan,
He doesn't die from
and then you can turn it back. So visibly to everyone else, it looks like a regular pan, but to you, it's a golden one.
I mean,
So you
scammers
can
can
decide
check
it.
your inventory, so I mean.
There were some crits in there.
Fair enough.
Random ones, at least.
Nah. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to giving the golden frying pan a unique stat. Like, make it be an upgrade to the unlock because technically it's that rare. So giving it a direct upgrade upside, I don't think would hurt too much. If anything, it might help its value. Give it an upside that it can crit regardless if the server has random crits enabled or not.
I don't think that's a good idea. That just
If you wanted to
is
make an
introducing
ambient
fatal
specific
element.
one,
As soon as he walks over.
Here's why
if
it's
you
a
wanted
good
to
idea.
make a ambient specific one, you could just make it so every class can get crit on kill with it.
Oh yes, fair enough. But here's why it's a good idea. You can annoy the shit out of people. Annoy the shit out of people, kill Gaben a whole bunch of times, and then go tell the people that live in Philadelphia that they suck. Yeah, you can tell I'm sleep deprived if I'm just saying anything. They can. That's kind of how my say
Damn.
anything to it lands.
It's always one.
That is so unfortunate.
Actually, no. Here's an actual upside that I think would be still balanced.
Top or bottom.
I could take the top.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw like 5 stickies over here.
Yeah, I decided to go for resistances.
Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
If they turn around, I'm gonna call hacks.
If you have a golden frying pan, you get 1 extra health. Just one.
Just one.
Medic surviving a headshot.
Shot. Only to get immediately
heard.
shredded afterwards.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck the hell.
Oh fuck.
What? Was it just that out of nowhere that it was funny?
Alright. You think we killed these big bots right here?
No, just the thought of the fact that, yeah, medics can now survive a
You're a
headshot
cheater.
without a overheal.
Fair enough.
Hold on.
Crit stickies. How about
Nah, I won't do it.
Honestly, golden frying pan. Honestly,
Oh my
it's
God.
not a priority item
They're
for
getting
me.
smart.
I would be incredibly grateful if I had it, but I don't know what I would do from then on. I don't know if I could even touch Man Up ever again, or if I could even touch TF2 for that matter. I mean, I probably could after a little while. It's
I mean,
because
the
of that.
pan
sudden
does
adventure.
technically have an upside. It turns people into golden statues.
Yep, there you go.
I mean, it does have nothing in, like, no value, like, in fights, but, like, it's like the,
people. Unless people have ragdolls turned off.
yeah,
I
competitive
think maybe
players,
wait.
but the pan
Yeah.
sucks in competitive. I mean,
guess I'll try to
it's
take
loud.
Noisy.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're playing demo or sniper, then there's, like, no downside, really.
You wanna know what you could do?
Anyone else?
Make it extra loud. The pan, it has unique sounds that are extra loud.
yeah.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
You're right.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta be careful.
To be honest, and I love adding settings to things, but I feel like you should be able to turn the pan off. But it's annoying.
My gold pan kill.
Oh, nice.
How many fucking crit stickers did I just shoot out?
You don't even need any of them for the scouts if you have max damage.
That's what I'm saying. I just shot out like fucking 4.
It's like I'm high without being high. Or,
I mean,
that would
You have
feel
like a 30% chance of getting it at max ramp up for random crits.
Oh,
Is that any, like, yeah. Oh, wait, 13 or 30.
What if the golden frying pan had a 1% chance on crashing your game upon losing a game?
well, I would have experienced it for like a lot, that's for sure.
Y'all ever run into
Since I've had it for like 6 years now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no Larry today.
Unfortunate.
Lotor Larry's.
He's one of the pyros that, like,
That carries the bomb.
In charge of the Super Scout.
I wonder what the MVM bomb tastes like. Tastes good.
probably not very good. I mean, it's
Yeah,
probably like a big thing of C4.
Hmm.
C4,
Probably.
uranium, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's true. It is. I can see
Technically
that.
a nuke.
I don't know. It's not big enough. Because even the nukes dropped from planes are pretty large. Like the SAR bomb is basically bus sized.
Yay. I'm gonna be honestly, I didn't even think you would accept my friend request at all when we first met.
That's
Oh, yeah,
fair.
that happened.
Because I have gotten like friend requests from like all sorts of different players. It's just
Yeah.
as long as I know them enough, rather than like some of the people who just add me out of nowhere, and I just never met them before.
Yeah, I get those a lot. Like, especially when I had, like, when the Soldered Sensei was just going up in price. Like, because some people were trying to ride the high of the price hike on it. Because when I first got it, it was like 110 pure. So like 110 keys. It is now almost more than 10 times that amount.
Damn.
And I got it because it looked really nice. I specifically made sure it was like a clean history as well. Because for the high tier stuff, that matters to me. But like for low tier stuff, it doesn't matter. But for high tier stuff, that certainly matters more for me.
Yeah, for low tier stuff, dukes don't really matter. That's why I got my strength
So,
shot.
if you don't mind me asking, what made me so different that you accepted it?
Well, it's because I played with you before. I do that with a lot of other people if I've played with them in MVM. Unless they, like, elicited a negative experience. But it's rare, to be honest.
You sure? Because when we first, when I added you, I had never, to my knowledge, I had never seen you prior.
Because we haven't played like a lot recently, but we've played a lot in the past.
Yeah.
How far back?
Lately, there's been a lot of randomizer seeds for our games. Have fun with those.
Yeah.
Have you remembered seeing me like years past, months past, maybe?
No.
Fair enough.
There are a few who add me later, like Boiled Steak just added me.
Fair enough.
But I have played with them before. But,
Yeah, I remember adding because of yeah, like whilst you were both streaming, I accidentally got into your games. They immediately recognized me from just from playing with CJ and all that.
Cause like if you're gonna run into the same dude over and over again, you might as well shoot him a friend request at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just we have like I haven't been playing a whole lot because I've been enjoying playing randomizers and I still do. It's been nice playing MVM again. I take breaks just because like it can get pretty bad, like the toxicity, because the thing is MVM's toxicity is not exclusive to MVM. It's a Team Fortress 2 problem.
Oh yeah, but it's most prominent and most.
It's prominent
seen in
there,
MVM.
but it's not the only source. Competitive is really bad for it too, like in
I
pickup
haven't
games.
really seen it in competitive.
In pickup games, it's really bad. In like when you have to play as a team and actually join a squad and practice with them, if you are being a piece of shit to your teammates, you're not gonna be on that team for very long.
Unless
they're not banny.
Yeah. Benny has not only the prestige, but the talent to back it up. But like, if no one really knows you and you're just being an ass, then the chances are they're not going to want to keep you around.
Yeah,
especially if you're not like one of the top players. Sometimes it is funny to see Benny get his comeuppance, but I don't think he's like the worst person at all. He's just
I like that it's basically just that it's no nonsense. You have some high tour players that are basically just no nonsense. It's not so much like
no fun allowed.
It's just no nonsense because they want to reduce the risk of failure.
Yeah.
He wiggled his mouse too much.
Like I can understand that at the very least. It's not toxic for being of being toxic or just. It's basically they want to reduce those odds, but most of the time, such people tend to just leave instantly, as to reduce the risk and not have to worry about toxicity to begin with. Because it's just much better to spend that energy just looking for a new game. That's
Oh, you're gonna get them healing strats. Let's go.
oh, yo.
It is fun playing Spy when you get that chance.
Wait, Chuck Norris is dead? What the fuck? Are you serious?
What? Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna give you Chris.
Oh my god.
I thought he'd been
No!
there for a while.
Rip Chuck Norris. I remember like he was like the big thing in like a lot of schools because people would just. He was
my
like the
God.
OG meme.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What timeline are we living in?
The worst
I don't
one.
know, but I mean, actually, how old was he?
86.
To be
Another
fair,
fancy school.
he did live a fairly long life. Not like the longest,
That's a
but
long life right there, man.
yeah, I agree.
I remember watching an old Mario parody where at the beginning of the video it just says Chuck Norris. Like that's the only reason. That's the only reason that I know of him. Other than that, I don't know him for anything else.
I remember that he was more of a big thing when I was in high school. And that was
Yeah,
like
damn.
what, nearly 20
I
years
remember-
ago.
I remember Chuck Norris from Slender Man.
Oh my god. But yeah, Chuck Norris jokes were just everywhere during like the early 2010s, late 20.
Oh yeah.
The late start of the millennium.
Man,
Because
God
if you
bless
remember,
the
that
soul
was
of
a
our
common
Remington,
joke,
man.
man.
We got most of his health down. Just let me help
gonna
you
do a
with the
song.
scouts.
Oh god, that was so worrying, that one scout. That helped though, a lot. No! Bastard! Fun.
I was trying to do a tonk kill on it, and I know tonk kills do work.
Woo! Look at that.
including the
Crisp,
pickaxe.
clean
550
finish.
damage.
I remember like I think it was yesterday I got a snipe on a super scout with
Yeah,
this
I'm
thing.
running upstairs.
I don't understand a word this man is saying.
He's giving you
All,
crits.
oh.
Yeah, that's what he was
Because
saying.
all I hear is blah, 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 blah. Blah,
Yeah,
blah,
the
blah.
Team Fortress 2 audio codec is not very good.
Isn't there a way to improve it using counter commands?
I don't know that myself.
It's still
And also,
better
like,
than the Modern Warfare one.
Oh my god.
That thing sounds so fucking muffled.
To be fair, Modern Warfare is fairly old too.
Yeah, it's true. It's been around for like 20 years. Almost 20 years, I think.
Hot take. This is one of the few ways in MVM that it's okay to pop Uber meds, and it's actually satisfying. Watching.
I
them
mean, I
turn
don't
blue.
mind. Although,
Personally, I don't have an issue with. Like, I'm gonna
if
be
you
honest.
kill them, it's better. But if you can
It's
just stall them
better.
out, it's fine too.
Personally, I'd say if no one else is attacking them, and they're getting too far, just pop them. It's
Yeah,
better
exactly.
to bring them out. But
Or you could, because you could just stall them out.
want to hear that? No. Cause like, it feels like popping Uber meds it's like shooting an innocent person. Because everyone in the room is gonna look at you. Or it's like blowing a snot line.
Basically, the best way I put it is if you're willing to handle the consequences of it, like not like
It's
through
the
players, but through the game itself, then
Like being heavily pushed, but if he can like mitigate a lot of that with like body blocking or with medic, using his shield and whatnot, and even body blocking with said shield, then you're not really suffering the consequences.
yeah.
However, if you're like letting the bots pass through, then the chances are they're gonna get pretty far. Which is why people often advise against it. It's because
Yeah.
they generally don't block them or do anything to stop them.
Yeah.
That's actually how you often lose gates or waves.
Yeah, it's that people don't actually never block.
To be honest, I would like to see more maps that have like control points, but have ones that you can take the point back.
That reminds me of, I think it was one of the maps.
I think on Manhattan you should be able to take the point back, but it should just have an extremely long capture time that it'll either make you want to either divide your team into like 3 or something like that,
Oh, 9
or
bucks.
you know, what did I get? Nice. So we're flying through these.
Another chocolate bar.
Yeah, we generally go pretty fast.
Jesus.
I mean,
Fast is good.
we also used
Very
to,
good.
used to be speedrunners, like for MVM, so
Yeah.
that experience too.
I think y'all gonna end up running me out of tickets. Holy shit.
Well, sorry about that.
There's
I
some
have a
people I
problem.
know that have like hundreds or thousands of tickets in their inventory.
Yes,
I know
I
someone
would.
who
I
has
had one.
2,200 tickets.
I wish I had more tickets. Must buy more.
So I think that's the highest that is in any one backpack is like 2,200.
Which is more than half of the inventory space. Which is why
Like, why?
it's
To play MVM.
Hell yeah. You know, it would be nice if they allowed you to, if the ticket didn't stack in your inventory and it compact into like one.
Oh yeah, until
Like
one
a bundle.
slot.
Like a bundle.
Yeah, so that way you can.
The robot parts doing that would be nice too, because
Yes.
God, I hate that.
Yes.
They
Yeah.
take
It's like
I
it's
have,
like Minecraft food before they added it, before it could stack. Like, remember
Yeah.
when space couldn't stack in your shit? Damn.
like I don't care about the weapons not stacking or like the hats not stacking, but like that scrap, you know, like metal and keys, those stacking would save a lot of space.
Hell yeah. And in the crafting menu, it does show that they stack. So they're capable of doing this.
Because like the other thing that they need to do too is auto crafting,
yeah.
like for kits. Because God, I'm getting so like when I do like try to get space in my backpack, having to manually drag it every time gets pretty obnoxious.
Mm-hmm. Don't
Oh,
worry, somebody
wait.
will come up with a bot for that. Oh, I'm sure.
Hello,
Now
G
for the hard
Swain.
part.
Yep.
Oh my God, this has been the longest so far to find a game.
Yep, it's given me time to actually make make space in my inventory by crafting up.
Fuck it,
a-
I trust y'all enough
Okay.
to let me play Spy.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah.
Spy's like to be honest, I actually think that
Handler.
having a bad spy is better than a bad medic, because the spy at least, if he
Taking
whiffed,
aggro.
he's taking the aggro exclusively. Whereas if it was like medic, he draws the fire towards the rest of the team. That's kind of the big difference between the two. That I think not a lot of people know is that, yeah, he draws the fire towards the rest of the team, which means everyone else is also taking splash or getting chip damage. Whereas the spy, when that happens, he's exclusively taking the aggro. The worst thing he could do is scatter stickies, basically. But,
Yeah, or run towards the team.
but like, a good spy especially in, oops. I can't see the damn
So close to
keyboard.
doing that.
Yeah. But like,
Oh no.
the
What?
oh my God.
What?
Ooh woo.
Oh no. Yeah.
Well, I'm waiting for that to be on someone's quote line.
Don't worry, I can make it mine. Don't worry.
Oh man. Yeah, just a little unfortunate that I'm at like the tail end of a cold.
For me, it's mostly just coughing. I'll probably be like fully out of it by the time
Just a new Mario movie, right? Comes out.
Oh yes, where they get the funny space.
yes.
The Mario Galaxy movie. As someone who's played the original games when they first came out, it's pretty nice to see them making movies. Like for a long time, video game movies were so shit. Now they're actually kind of fun to watch.
Yeah.
You know, outside of being fun to watch,
Yeah.
you know, because they're
Like, sure,
Other
movie
than-
critics may not like it, but the rest of us don't care. It's like,
or at least have fun with it.
there's a lot of Easter eggs in the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Ow. That rocket went right through my shield.
Above it, yeah. Unlucky.
Uh-oh.
No, don't destroy the dispenser.
Rude ass,
Oh, that giant's still alive. I didn't
Oh,
realize
God.
that.
I threw milk on the giants.
I didn't realize he was still alive. What was he doing?
Let me get this sapping.
Oh! I survived.
By a hair.
Oh, there you go.
Yo, Spy Uber? I like this. Appreciate
It
it.
actually is a an AI-related exploit with it, where you can.
I was a little late to pull it off, but still, I had to do it because I saw you were low.
No, Spy Ubers work better than you think. I actually, yesterday, I got a Spy Uber. No, I did a Spy Uber and that won us the game.
Yeah, Spy is not like that bad for it, but Spy's actually a really good recipient for Uber, because of again that exploit. Because you can basically get infinite backstabs.
Mhm.
Okay, I just got the med. Uh-oh.
Let
I
me
am
just do
getting
this.
shot down. Oh god.
Oh! Oh, God. I gotta get out of here.
I threw milk, I think, on them.
Ooh. I'm trying to...
Oh, fancy.
Oh.
Oh god.
That's Scout.
Skeleton spawn.
We've defeated
Oh, nice. There's a 5-er somewhere, and I don't. Okay, never mind. I saw it.
greetings. Have a bonus.
Double medic shield bash.
using my
Yes.
I'm using my Australian knife. I like this thing.
Alex and I
Isn't
managed
that-
to do go double medic after riding the high of a min-cred run.
And then,
And then-
managed to get the
Everyone.
other randoms just joined in. We had 6 medics.
Yep, 6 medics. That was funny to watch. I wish I got to play it, but I was still doing, I think, Steel Trap at the time. Or I was just stuck in bed.
I even sent that VOD to Wheezy because one of his videos brought it up, and it's like, yes, that's sort of accurate in that regard. Though in my case, it's because of the riding the high off of getting a successful run going.
Yeah, because we were doing min-cred runs.
We're like, it was an expert potato mission, considered one of the easiest because there weren't really any spies, but still.
It was a high ride because it was actually much trickier than the ones on the Valve missions. Yeah, Alluvian with 600. That's tricky to say. I do think that the in-game advice is not that bad.
It's probably some of the best on YouTube, aside from Underscore Gaming.
Yeah, I'd say that if it was objective, then Underscore Gaming has some of the best advice, because he's also like a MVM regular. Mostly like a repeater, mostly, and playing custom MVM. But he's like an OG, like me.
Hell yeah. Oh man. Even though I play MVM regularly, it never gets old.
For me, I need a break every now and then. Like for me, Two Cities, the pacing, like this kind of pacing is just kind of rough sometimes.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh, just...
I'll knock him away. I'll knock one of them
Hell
away.
yeah.
Oh, huge air shot.
Oh,
So,
Tifo's tries
so how's your
Nice.
so how's your stream going so far?
Not too bad. Got some of the regulars in, like Poity.
Yeah, a lot of them are like challenge runners or other high tours.
Oh, that's nice.
Like,
You get a few
Yeah.
like who are not, so it's always nice to see.
oh,
How many people you got?
flamethrowers. 5.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't usually mention it, but because it doesn't really matter at the end. Like, after all, whoever chats and interacts, I think, is the big one for me. Because I like talking more than I like yapping.
I love yapping too.
On stream more than like in public.
Mm.
Because in public, I don't know if the person is gonna like the thing I'm gonna talk about. Whereas at least I know in this case, there's at least someone who likes MVM.
That's good to hear. Both flamethrowers.
But still working on the demo tutorial. To be fair, I think that demo is probably one of the trickiest classes in MVM. Like he's an easy to start. Because if you just spam stickies, you'll be fine. But if you want to really, get the best out of them, you gotta just, there's a lot of, like, optimizations you've gotta make.
What's your personal recommendation for optimizations? Ooh, that was a bar.
Well, for sure, it's stickies. And demo is incredibly, team dependent. Like, if your team is making it hard for you to demo, then it's not going to be a very fun experience.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
You wanna know what I would love to see in this game mode? That I know that it was cut from TF2, the hand grenades, but they would have made so much sense to be finally implemented here.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Scout getting away.
Getting
But
past.
maybe, oh shit. But maybe
this.
only implemented for demo and for demo, pyro, and soldier. Since they have visible hands, so I think only they should get it.
Huh. Well, we managed to dodge the worst of it.
I'm
Those
a
slippery
spy on the
scouts.
tank. I'm tank busting a spy.
If he could backstab the tank, then
That would be crazy. It would be nice.
he'd
if
be
you could
even
stab-
better than Heavy at that point, because Heavy is still somewhat viable, just not as viable. They had to nerf him for obvious reasons, because if he didn't, he'd do more than the soldier and the pyro, with less
Yeah,
upgrades.
I'm just gonna be on the tank. If y'all can get the cash for me,
Yep.
that'd be very much appreciated.
Yeah. I did see a video saying that, Spy should have a money magnet like Scout, but not as powerful.
I
Yeah,
don't
I agree with
think
that.
like a money magnet would be fine as long as it doesn't heal him.
Maybe like to an extremely, maybe like no overheal.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He doesn't really need it when he has, like, the kunai, and not to mention, if he did, he'd actually be more viable because he could just
Oh, what the fuck?
because he could even just run in undisguised to get credits if he has enough overheal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know Underscore Gaming used to be like a Steam forums regular.
Yeah.
Oh, so you guys are like old school like that, huh?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's actually, I guess you wouldn't know it, but there used to be a pretty big anti-refund crowd way
Lord.
before the gas. A lot of them were like from the Steam forum pages. Like they wanted to get it nerfed or basically removed.
Yeah.
I do think it needs a nerf. I'm gonna be honest.
I think it's fine.
It's more broken than gas. Let me put it that way.
Ham's always tasty.
Now I'm offended, and I'm going to throw a jerry can at a 59 at a 59-degree angle on a Monday at 5 in the morning. 13 miles away from your house. But then it's gonna teleport into your room. And then lodge itself in your nose. And then it'll explode.
So the original refund token, had the infinite refund exploit been fixed on it, it actually wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't promote bad habits still, but it wouldn't be that bad, I feel.
I feel like there would just be too much pushback because it's been the way it is right now for too many years that if it was changed, it would cause too many issues. Like there's some things you just can't change, and if you did want to change them, you would have to have changed that years ago.
Yeah, and
Like,
sadly, that's like obviously bringing it up again. That's kind of what's happening in casual.
Yeah.
I think casual's a little different because they can
stay,
out of
but
it
like,
doing that.
the people who like wanted to stay but don't know why they stay. Like,
I
there's no
like
real
the
argument for
competitive
being
aspects, but like when they removed the stopwatch mode, it just wasn't as interesting for me.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of stopwatch because it kind of just feels like you lose when you're supposed to win and you win when you're supposed to lose. Doesn't really feel interesting. But then again, I played it I think only very few times, and maybe I just had a really good game.
Yeah, there should have been like about this winning. It should have been having fun. If you win, that's a bonus. If you lose, who cares? You just play
Exactly.
more rounds, hence the 45-minute timer.
Yeah, I liked
I think
that old system. That was like the drop-in, drop-out system of casual is the one thing I don't like. Because I loved having really long games where you could just mess around with friends or like with randoms, and like you could have like you could go into a server and it would just be everyone suddenly drops their weapons and becomes friendly for like 30 minutes and then suddenly go back to killing each other.
Yeah,
That was kind of the
that's fire.
experience of quick play, was it didn't really hamper the experience because you used to just be able to leave if you didn't want to go and play friendly, basically.
Yeah, and like with the player base, the total player base at the time as well, well, concurrent players anyway, like it was very easy to find other servers that had equal.
Hell, I sometimes like to, I sometimes purposely go into empty servers just because,
Oh yeah, sponsored segment.
Oh yes, the sponsored segment. This
the sponsored segment.
basically just
basically a wave, a part of the wave like this where it's just basically waiting for bots to spawn, especially like at limited time or so. It's a big time. You're just sitting there waiting for the bots.
would be perfect for like a GDQ reading for some people, like just reading out
If you're ever doing it, if you're
something
doing
like greetings from Germany.
Greetings from Germany.
Are we being sponsored by Nintendo giving out lawsuits?
If only.
Oh lord. No.
My plum.
Sponsored by my left brain cell. My lack of brain cells. I think I dumb down the human race whenever I open my mouth. But that's fine with me.
Well, I'll be honest, I have heard a dumber, and you're at least, like, I've heard a lot dumber. A lot dumber these days. All I have to do is open up Twitter or
Reddit.
Oh shit.
or Facebook.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Facebook,
Any one of those three
Instagram,
sites. Oh, or
Instagram too.
YouTube, like, when you go into, like, a political, video,
Oh lord.
or
The people-
a religious video, like a video that somehow has religion in it, there will be a war in the comment section. It's like, yep, holy
Like-
shit, I lost at least 3 brain cells reading that
I
line alone.
lost brain cells looking at shit like about the president. Like, honestly, if you like him, that's fine. If you don't like him, that's fine. I respect all opinions.
I just don't like him because he's a big con artist.
And
Like,
I also heard
his
that he's a
presidency-
pedophile.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. Like, the thing I don't like,
makes me
too,
sad.
is that so the thing is that his career, his presidency mirrors his career pretty well. He fucks up everything, he gets bailed out by others, and then he gets credited for it, basically.
Yeah.
That
So
is-
basically,
that
he would
is
assist his own
entirely-
death.
It's basically what it is he basically gets rewarded for incompetency.
Yeah.
That's what
And
bothers me more than anything else. It's because
Okay, check
people
this out.
think that he's greater than he actually is.
He ain't shit. Like, I'll say this and check this out. It like he would assist his own death. I'm telling you, from what you said a second ago. Like,
Yeah, like,
Oh my god! I pulled out of the Uber for a moment, and then I get taunt killed.
oh my
what I
god.
mean, what I mean is, like he'll be sick from like natural causes or some shit like that, and then in the real life kill feed you just see Trump plus Trump.
Oh my god, yeah, I can see that.
I'm doing tank.
Oh my god. I'm just clearing up the soldiers up front.
What is this? Why is there a bot just there? Never mind, the second one got me.
But yeah, I'm gonna pivot away from the political discussion here. I don't want
All I'm
this
gonna say-
argument.
I hope things get better. That's all.
Yeah, me too.
And
Like,
I know things
as a
will.
Canadian, like, I do very much like
Lord.
a lot of American people. Like, I've
Yeah,
met
we're not bad
plenty of
people.
cool Americans, but there are some like, why are you?
You might want to
this way?
pivot away from that still.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but yeah.
Oh right, we should probably get onto that tank ASAP.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, I will say I actually am American.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Alex and I are
Like I said
Canadians,
before,
and
I
I
think Canadians
Meister
are
is
cool.
New Zealand.
yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
well,
Like I said,
what if they
I
added?
don't have
Yo,
an
what
issue with people, like where they're from. It's how they act.
exactly. And that's how
Oh
it
my
should
God.
always be.
Oh, we clutched it.
Because yeah, there's a lot of people from different places in MVM.
Oh yeah, very very diverse.
Like, there's the
Like-
UK, there's France. That's true. Like, but it is just better to stay off that kind of convo.
Yeah, I do agree. It just like it's very divisive for a reason. Like, I do. Like, I generally go off of vibes most of the time. Like, I don't think I've ever had many issues because of that.
Nice.
Z. Yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah.
Oh yeah, Kato Wave 5 also has a sponsored segment, like with the waiting of the scouts.
Yeah, that's very true.
And the entirety of Wave 5 of Broken Parts is technically one.
Yeah.
Oh, and wait
Are we getting
to,
sponsored by the fucking Saxons next?
By the robots. We're getting sponsored by Greyman himself.
Hell yeah.
sponsored
No,
by
no, no, no,
Grandma,
no. We're getting sponsored by
and they're amazing.
Robot Gatorade, Battery Acid.
Gatorade sounds good right about now.
I like Gatorade. Powerade, Gatorade, same shit.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, in a way.
I mean,
I
if
front stab
I-
with Spybot.
For me, if it tastes good, it doesn't matter. Like,
To me, as long as it has worms in it, it's edible.
Or drinkable.
or
Yes.
drinkable. Yeah,
Doesn't
like,
have poo in it either.
like I have
worms.
tried the vegan alternatives, and I did like the chicken alternatives, but the beef
Oh, Lord.
alternative did not taste very good. Like, I gave it a shot. I gave it a fair shot. And that is just my honest opinion.
Oh yeah.
Like, I think, I think it's good to have vegan options and, you know, all that.
Oh yeah. That's all well and good.
Because I knew people who were vegetarian because they did not like the taste or texture of meat. It's like, that's fair. That's a pretty fair reason. I can agree with that.
Another one would be like that there are a few people who actually get violently ill from meat.
Yeah, and that's also valid as well.
Yeah,
Hell, you
there's a
can
lot.
be against the cruelty to the animals as well. That's still valid.
See, people being vegan, I will always respect that. Always will. But the
Yep.
second you start being a loudmouth, annoying piece of shit, like interrupting other people from enjoying what they like, is when you lose.
Basically like that vegan teacher.
Oh,
She's an
What's funny about
insufferable
being back on the
vegan.
internet, I ran.
The only
I ran
one I
into
could
a
think
live
of.
stream- I ran into one of her live streams actually a few days ago. Not a few
Oh,
days, a few
God.
weeks ago actually. So she's back on YouTube,
Oh god. Oh my
and
god.
if she's just as deranged,
Yeah.
that
She
that
wants to
deranged old bitch-
euthanize cats for eating meat. I don't think anything
Ooh.
else needs to be said. Then,
Yeah. Because even, like, the thing about animals is that, especially cats, their digestive systems are not built at all to eat plant matter. They can actually get very sick if they eat plants.
So this is animal cruelty then.
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Peter,
Most
where you at,
vegans who
Peter?
have pets know to properly feed their animals, like, you know, meat and such, because, like, forcing them to eat something that is not good for them is worse than just flat out killing them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Making them
For
suffer.
Where is PETA in all this?
They're busy killing animals. Doy.
Exactly. Or they're too busy trying to figure out if they're gonna make another Flash game. 'Cause I know they used to do that.
You mean like with the
Those-
Pokemon Black and Blue?
Yep.
And
Or the Mario
Mario
Tanuki
parody.
one.
Yeah, those games were actually good. That's the bad thing.
They weren't
We're
bad, but like they definitely had their flaws.
Yeah, a Super Chick Sister, I think it was called. Like the KFC parody. Yeah, that one is good.
And that's, I think that.
Why is it going to space?
Yes!
Never mind.
Knockback rage.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
huge.
one
Fuck,
good
we
instance
need
of
3
knockback
scouts.
Oh, we need more scouts.
True.
rage. Man, we need more
This
scouts.
isn't Boston enough.
Oh my god, why am I lagging now all of a sudden?
The
Oh
lag
my
like
God.
Man, we
you.
could use more scouts.
Oh my god. Because Scout is a really good tank chaser. But,
Yeah.
man.
We'll keep the
Because
one
he makes the
dispenser
tank
at least.
cry.
Yeah, it's just funny. Like,
You wanna know why he's a good tank chaser? Is because he makes the tank cry.
true.
Yes.
Because he bullies it.
Yeah, W Tank Chaser. He ain't wrong. It's base.
The final wave is upon us.
Right, this is also the last
Gambit
mission
time.
of this tour. I just
Yeah,
noticed
Gambit
too.
time.
Oh yes, it is. What time is it? Oh, it's nearly 11. Oh, how the time is fast.
It's nearly 9 for Alex and I.
Yeah.
Nearly
Ah.
4 for me. Hey,
Jesus.
Well, yeah. Are
Does
you-
our life have a pulse? Nah, not yet. It's like Medic's voice line. Is there a point to your lives? And apparently, I don't know about you, but I guess don't have one. Not yet.
we got the lag.
The only
Walk
purpose
LA.
that life has is the one that you give it.
Really? Because I've given my life a point of doing dumb shit.
I mean, it is better
looking
than
at me.
nothing.
Are
We're trying to get-
robots defending the tank? Like, what's going on here?
It's because of the bomb.
Jesus. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
because
One
of
was
the
going
bomb.
through.
It's
Oh,
fine. I
perfect.
got the bomb carriers. We should be good now.
We had the same idea. I'm using my force of nature.
But yeah,
Just scout.
for me, that is what it is. Like, life is the value of life is what you give it.
I got a Killstreak Huntsman. No, Killstreak Hitman's Kit Fabricator.
Oh,
Oh,
Professional.
another free box for you.
This is good.
Hitman's Heatmaker.
That's pretty
That's
good.
not bad.
Not
That's
bad.
Not too bad.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
Bonesaw, Rescue Ranger,
Gunslinger.
Ooh, I
Ooh,
can
that's-
sell that.
yeah, that's not bad.
actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good.
Oh no.
6 and 2 again.
Oh.
I might try to see what these are worth.
Am I getting another $2?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
Hats!
You got a $2.
It's actually my favorite hat too.
Nice. Rats.
I accidentally yanked my headset out.
I hope you yank your house out. Yeah.
Alex,
Yeah.
I'm up for another tour.
Yeah, I can keep going.
Oh.
I'll do one more, but
Yeah, one more should do.
after that.
One more, and then I don't know. I'm probably gonna die of exhaustion.
Alex, I'll probably just take a break because after this tour, it's because
You just stay online, bro. Like, do you sleep?
yeah, I just leave my computer on.
Bullshit. I know you don't sleep. Stop lying.
I'm an early to bed, early to rise kind of person. It's been that way
Deadass.
for what, a few decades at this point.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I've
I
always
forgot
been
you-
an early morning person.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Y'all both in your 30s, right? Shit.
Yeah, early 30s, but still.
Damn, y'all old.
Yeah. It's the consequence of, well,
It's the consequence of being born in the early 90s.
at least
Did you
it
see
means that we
Dinosaur?
got access to, like, some of the great classics, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Super Mario 64, Donkey Kong 64, Paper Mario, Kirby 64, A Link
It's
to the
just a shame
Past.
that we weren't really PC gamers when TF2 was out,
Yeah.
because I started playing that back in 2012.
Started
I feel like a
on
lot of
Dash.
people did.
Now you have the fancy number.
Yeah, I do. I have the fancy number.
Let's go.
Got a Sneowy. We could do double NG.
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Triple NG?
Oof.
Oh my gosh.
No,
What?
no, we need a scout. I'm not dumb like that. I'm only dumb if y'all want me to be dumb.
Wait a minute.
You could put your telly on the left if on the right if you want. I'll put mine on the left.
That's what I did. I'm usually like in bed around 8 p.m. Around that time or before. Sometimes after, but mostly around that range. Like I'm just an early bird. Oh
I remember
no,
who they are,
casual
actually.
chicken.
What about casual chicken? Did he become
Apparently they've
competitive
been
chicken?
spotted recently.
Wait, so are people just documenting where they've been seen? If that isn't some stalker behavior, what?
No, it's just a coincidence.
Oh,
Like they sometimes bump into a player that's like infamous.
oh lord. I would love to see a matchup between, oh god, who? It was that one dude that used to play TF2 that people want him to return, but he does Fortnite content now.
You have just
Oh, you
Muselk?
mean Muselk?
Yeah, him, Wheezy, Lazy Purple, Bill Gaither, and Basil all in one room.
I know that Wheezy and Basil definitely have beef with one another.
That's the point. For beef and to see who's getting out in a fist fight.
At least they're not like with some of the other known players. Like there's some other ones I can really think of right now.
Oh, and Germa too.
If it were Germa, that would be funny as hell.
Yeah. So they all get pillows, right? They all get shovels that are wrapped in pillows, and then they have to throw them at a bomb. If the bomb
Oh, God.
explodes, then if the bomb explodes and they survive the impact, they win. If they don't,
nice.
they don't.
Protect the
catch.
dispensers.
There's a catch. There's rubber ducks that are filling
God.
the room.
I gotta get this away. No! Oh!
Actually, no, it's not a bomb. It's rubber ducks that are falling from the sky.
Oh, the worst part about having multiple NGs is that it actually lowers the threshold for Sentry Busters to appear.
Let me just
Like, the
rebuild your
kill
dispenser.
threshold And the
Oh no.
and the damage threshold. It actually decreases those.
Oh, that explains why I got it.
Yo, what if they had a bonus round in MDM? So, like let's just say you got a bonus or something, or you did really poorly and missed all the money. You'll have a chance to get some of it back in the form of a bonus round.
That would be nice for less experienced players, the bonus round, because they're the players that actually need the help the most.
Yeah. Or you know what? The red money, the blood money. I feel like you can
Yeah.
use that to reward lost cash, but you have to collect a lot of it to make up, you know, what you lost.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because it doesn't do much else other than just sit there. Because no other class can benefit from it, like the scout.
Oh gosh.
With my
Got the medic.
Sandman.
Oh god. Double buster incoming! Oh!
Watch this!
Yes!
Crowd control.
Oh my god, and we also got the giant too.
Yes.
Okay, I'm pretty happy. I don't
If
care
he didn't
he-
survive the first, he would have not. He would have died to the second.
Yeah, if he didn't die to the first one, he would have died to the second one.
I went back to resupply.
That's alright.
now get to an upgrade
Where
Oh shit! I found it. Now to swap to Widowmaker.
Yep.
Let me just get fire resistance.
But Yeah, that was I love getting the giants killed by the Sentry Buster.
Yeah.
It does, but it takes like, it only takes like what, about 1,000 damage, something like that. So getting it to time to kill them is not the easiest. Not hard, but like not the easiest either.
Okay, is it just me, or does the conga sound faster than usual?
Might be because you're tired.
Wait,
I
that's
know
a-
that feeling.
Oh, where like everything sounds faster?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when you're like, when you're fully awake, things that sounded faster when you're sleepy can feel.
They sound really slow.
Yeah. Other time, yeah, sometimes I like hear the actual pitch like change sometimes. Where some songs that sound like lower key for some reason, but then when you're like awake or that sounds higher.
Then again,
Like
to
that.
be fair, the human brain is not, you know, perfect in its sensations. And that's probably what
Yeah.
it is. That's partially why eyewitness testimony is not, you know,
Always reliable.
always reliable.
The only eyewitness you can rely on that's always there for you is a camera. 'Cause
Yeah,
cameras
though
do-
now it's getting harder with deepfakes and AI.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm talking like raw, uncut footage.
Because after
That
all,
is
there was
not
actually a recent
the
case where
majority.
an old lady got, a grandmother basically got arrested for a crime she didn't even commit because an AI basically pinned it on her.
Wow. See, this is why AI should not be in the legal system. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep,
Before I get
I
shot.
agree. I agree. Like, yeah, it was just nasty because she was more like 1,000 miles away from the scene of the crime when it happened.
Oh fuck. Now that's fucked.
And how it mistaken one person for another, despite there being a clear height difference. 5'9" versus
DNA.
6'1".
Yeah.
So what? 5'1" is all of a sudden the new 6 foot? Like what's going on here?
Like it was a like someone being pinned for a crime at a casino.
Yeah. That seems to be a general problem. Like,
Lee, did you pick up the tank money?
I have not. I figured I'd let you
go
do
over
it.
there if I see it. Get out.
but like,
I figured you'd need the overheal for the soldiers.
No, it's fine. Just pick it up. I don't care. I can live.
but for me,
Look
it's
at the
the
perfect balance.
over-reliance on it that's not good, basically.
Yeah.
That
I'm
is
gonna be
like
honest.
what they do with the cops, like with, you know, with material, some of the training material. It's also not that great either.
Yeah. I will say though. Remember how our teachers told you don't use calculators? We're gonna have to bring that back, but for AI. If you can't
Yeah.
do it yourself, learn how to do it before you run to AI.
Yeah, I mean, I
But
know
still,
in,
do it
like,
yourself.
in late high school, we started pulling out a graphing calculator.
Oh lord.
That's why my damage is so shit. I forgot about rocket spec.
It happens
Is it
to all
true
of
that
us.
you only need one tick of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the rest of the ticks work, but they have no value basically.
Wait, what's wrong with them?
So it only increases the travel speed and the splash range.
So not the stun timer.
Yeah, not the stun timer, and you don't get any more benefit from it doing max damage, which is usually 94 with full upgrades.
The only thing I can see that working with is maybe direct hit, but
No,
people look at
even
you on the
even
field,
even
that thing.
even that, it goes from like a 30% blast radius, which it currently
46.
has 48.
Yeah, 48 for,
Which is
like,
still less than half of the average
Yeah,
rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Honestly,
It just-
direct hit, not the worst thing in the world. It's just really unpredictable. It's a silly
Oh,
weapon.
shit. Watch out. Sorry.
I ran right into the thing. That's my fault.
But in
Which is bad.
comparison, if you have like a rocket launcher that has increased blast radius, then you get like more value out of it. Like one map I played during that I had the RPG as like a weapon. Where I had one rocket, but it had more damage and more blast
Don't-
radius.
Don't look at the money counter. Just keep talking. Don't look at it.
Don't worry, we'll kick you on wave 8.
Yeah. Sounds like a
Okay, you know what? You know what? Hot take. Not even hot take. I don't know why I always say that. But like, you know when the high tour says, "Oh, we're gonna kick your last wave." What is stopping you from just leaving right there?
No, wave
Like-
8, it's like, because,
the time waster.
yeah, they do
Yeah.
that to waste time. That's why
But
they
like-
do it specifically.
But then they basically give their whole plot away. So at that point, just leave and you save time
better
if they
collect
don't
that
want
money
you
for
to.
They
Sorry.
usually don't say it, though, that's the thing.
I had one dude do that to me. That he was like, oh, we're gonna take your last wave, and I'm like, what is just stopping me from leaving right now?
But, yeah, no, the
And
wave 8
then
thing is
I
a joke
believe he
because
said
it's,
some dumb shit.
because there's only 7 waves in this mission, so that's just kind of
Yeah.
a joke that like we did years ago. It's just basically like you're basically finishing anyway, but
No, I get the joke, and I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of a good one because it kind of caught me off guard. I was so tired. But I'm just saying, I'm just like, you know,
yeah, they
Raising
do
the
that
That's fair.
intentionally to waste time. Like some will say it, but most, if they do plan on it, they will not say anything, just that they can give you the ray of hope sometimes.
yeah.
Like, I don't get it myself. Like, if I'm gonna kick, I'm gonna do it early. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kicking is like pulling a fire alarm. Only do it when you really have to.
Yeah.
But
Like,
in this
thankfully, I've
case,
not had to
everybody's
kick very
pulling the
often
alarm.
these days. Part of it, too, is that I don't think a lot of people, because most people haven't played NVM for as long as someone like me, they haven't not seen, like, how the average player has actually gotten better.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
it used to be so much worse. Like, if you've been around when the free tickets were out, like in the Miss stocking stuffers, good god, those were horrible times. So many fucking kids
That didn't,
playing man up.
and they were like absolutely clueless.
Oh yeah. Wait, do you still
And-
get the stocking or?
You get the
do,
stocking,
but you don't get
but
the ticket anymore.
you don't get tickets though.
Is under attack.
But god, there
don't.
were so many fucking kids.
Oh no.
Like, it was.
I mean, it's fresh blood for the game, but I don't really think kids should really be playing man up because it's borderline gambling.
It is.
I agree.
I mean,
That's-
in Europe, they have laws centered around, you know, preventing kids from gambling. They've even removed it in the games I've had it before, like Pokemon.
Heck, even on Twitch, there's a feature where you do predictions, and it's actually banned in certain countries in Europe where you have these points, but you can't use them for predictions.
Damn, that's tough. See,
Oh.
with MVM, I don't
Ow!
think this would legally be considered gambling. I mean, some states have different definitions, but I don't believe this would be considered gambling.
Like, for me,
Like you're
I've
playing
always
for fun.
considered it like your typical, you know, MMO.
Yeah.
You know, like a big raid. Because that's also technically gambling in a way, too, because you're you're getting drops, and you can sell that for real world money.
Yeah.
Like in WoW, for example, you can sell that for quite a bit. You can sell that for money.
See, my thing is though, because the whole TF2 economy has kind of just been self-assigned. So
Yeah.
should we really be considering that as official? Partly, I'd say, because Valve has had some, you know, contribute. Yeah.
There's a bomb here.
You know. Oh, there's something. I'm trying to get the money, but there's too many bots, so I'm gonna have to miss it.
I mean, yeah, kids really shouldn't, like, young kids really shouldn't, or at least not without parent supervision.
No, like, I feel like just let them stay in boot camp. Let them stay there. Let the men play man up. Because if this isn't, if the paywall's not gonna do them in, it's people playing seriously. That's probably gonna do them in.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? How is that tank not dead? What is that?
It's in the tunnel.
It's in the tunnel.
You could actually get it auto-collected if you destroy before.
Oh lord.
Ow.
I suck at this.
Like that.
Yeah, it went horribly awry as soon as the spy came in,
Oh hell yeah.
like the enemy spy, because he was like sapping everything, and
Attention engineers.
that was just
One
when the
thing
Double
is-
Knights came out.
We most likely forfeited the money on this.
Ow.
I'm crying. Actually, no, we're good.
At least stop.
Where did I put the dispenser?
We've completed,
Ugh.
but we're not done yet.
Oh yeah, what is that F4 script that I see a lot of the high tours use? That it constantly spams the ready voice line.
It was actually made by someone who no longer really plays TF2 anymore.
And it was for speedrunning originally, like for.
Is it still
like,
around?
I don't like the original version should be on speedrun.com.
Mm.
Though.
But
I
Alex and I
know-
do have our own version.
That's
Oh, hey,
nice.
Caden, how are you doing?
But yeah, like it was originally intended for like actual speedruns, but well, it's useful for man up in a way too. Like some people get mad over it.
Yeah, because the voice line spam.
We're under it.
I personally don't have an issue with it though.
At most, honestly, if it just pressed the button once, that's fine. But the voice line spam, just constantly hearing "Let's go, let's go, let's go," it gets annoying.
Well, the reason why is because there's no way to set up a variable for doing it, so it goes like if wave complete, press button like that. So that's why it does the spam, because that's pretty much the only way to guarantee that you'll hit the button for that. Because the TF2 scripts do not have variables.
Oh, I forgot to equip the Widowmaker. I mean,
I got
the
it.
Thompson.
I got it.
Would it not be possible to do like, or would it still be a variable if you told it to fire the F4 button for like a second and then told it to stop?
The problem is you basically just have to hit it every time, which is basically just hitting the F4 button.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the dispenser.
Plus, what happens is if you do too many actions while the script is playing, you can actually get kicked from the server for issuing too many commands.
It won't backbang you, right?
Yeah,
No,
just
it won't.
No.
It just kicks you, but you still have the slot, so you can rejoin.
Okay, so
A lot of these scripts won't lead to a VAC ban. Hell, even just using SV cheats doesn't lead to one. It's mostly
well, yeah,
like
that's obvious.
more of memory manipulation tools, like say a lot of cheat clients often go into the memory of TF2.
The thing about
Oh, yeah.
the back ban is that it has to have that information too. But these days, because paid stuff you can get past, they essentially do manual game bans, where you have to present proof that someone is cheating.
Yeah, and that's kind of like, how would you even do that? Because usually
Video evidence is usually the best way. I think that's how Venusian Rapper got a game ban.
But yeah,
Oh, that pedophile fuck.
Yeah, that's that jackass.
Yeah, jackass. He was never funny. He's just an idiot.
Just an edgy kid trying to be like, think that he's hot shit when he's not.
We all thought we were hot shit, but then we all had a big bucket of ice dumped over us.
yep.
And for others,
I mean,
it was pure lava.
I guess if it's still like a funny prank, but like, come on, it's just edgy nonsense where they're trying to basically trying to piss people off, rage baiting, which.
And he's not exactly a troll like some of the other people out there, because he takes it personally.
Yep.
Like, you don't go around editing your own videos or removing them if they're inconvenient.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you get the back notification if you have connectivity issues.
Anyone else get that notification?
Which one?
For vac ban.
On now.
I did not get that. What the heck?
Yeah, long time no see, Caden. How you doing?
But yeah, I did not get that spring notification. That is weird.
Yeah, I just got it on Steam. Like, actually popped up in game. Like, huh?
Oh, yeah, I
Why?
might have not noticed.
Why
Which
did I
is
get
funny
that? Why
because
did I sign up on
they
it?
sent the notification to someone who's like just about to be in fall. Oh my god.
Crazy. So for you guys, wouldn't it be the fall sale for y'all?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, autumn, but yeah.
Fall, autumn, same thing.
Basically, yeah. Whereas, yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
it's basically spring here.
I never
Like,
understood that. Why fall is like that? Everyone's names, but every other season is like, nope. Fall just wants to be special.
It's just inverted because Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
warmer.
Spring
warmer
does
during
have
the
it
winter.
if you're like a biologist, because it's like rutting season. That's typically when a lot of animals are out and about and getting.
And start mating.
Or like what happens too is some of them it's it's rearing season where just like when the baby is born sort of thing.
Or to actually bomb struck, but it fell down.
Whoever can keep it fast. I'm doing like 200 damage a pop with the shotgun.
Oh. Oh god.
Let me just set up for
I'll get
protecting the
scouts
bomb.
then. Actually, yeah, I'll do that too. I'll move this over.
And Scout is a very viable tank chaser.
Yes, I am hugging the tank. The tank is opening up to me about what it's like to be a tank. Never mind, it died. The tank died because
It lost its temper.
No. Yeah, it lost its temper.
Whoops. Sorry.
Honestly, I would love that idea of like a robot that's peaceful. That as long as you don't attack it, it doesn't hurt you. If anything, it might work with you. But if you start attacking it, it gets pissed off to the point where it will attack you.
That reminds me
There
of
was
one of the
a,
missions.
Yeah, one of the missions Helmet made for Sig server where there was a sandwich heavy that if you left it alone, the wave was much easier. But the moment you killed it, everything, like, all the support bots that came out were like quick deflector heavies.
Oh lord.
But if you left the sandwich carrying heavy alive, then it would play out like normal, like an intermediate mission even.
Yeah, I like that idea. Of like having something that you're not supposed to kill, but you can kill. Kind of like the hostages in Counter-Strike.
Yeah. And I think the way they did it was a pretty good way of handling it as well. Because, again, you have to kind of make sure whether you want to actually shoot it, you know, knowing the consequences, or if you just want to, you know, keep it alive.
Yeah.
There was also the same mission where there were bots that you could only kill via fall damage. They were invulnerable to everything else, but fall damage.
I also remember, I forgot which mission it was, but there were also grey robots, so they could kill either team.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah.
Potato. That's not SIG server.
Yeah. I just brought it up in general, but yeah.
Where's the $2?
It's all up here.
Well, me. I just love the way the ragdoll's flying.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I remember when I had to turn off ragdolls because it was causing such an issue with my machine. But thankfully, that is no longer the case.
Honestly, I would love to see, like with the ragdolls, like the facial expressions get like maybe tweaked a little bit, because actually no, not even that. Have like the facial expressions just go crazy. Last wave, I'm staying scout. Fight me.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I usually stay scout last wave.
It feels like a war crime staying scout last wave. Oh god, car alarms outside.
Oh gosh. But I used to see that a lot more, like scout last wave, but I don't see that as often these days.
I haven't seen it, like, ever at this point. Maybe it's just because I play in stacks.
But one thing that I don't see like much these days is no sniper.
Because that used to be a lot more common within the last decade.
Yeah.
The only word is that sniper is not too fun these days. Well, at least in my opinion, I don't find them that fun. Like, I have to be in the mood.
Rude ass spy.
So that Australian sniper rifle, I would love to exchange it for a different one, but obviously there's no kind of exchange system.
Yeah.
But I'll live. Hell, maybe it's a sign for me to get good at sniper.
I mean, if a team is too aggressive, it's definitely harder to play sniper. So you'll know right away if someone may be cheating.
I feel like I'm either running into too many cheaters or too many, or I'm bad or too many false positives. Because like I feel like one way you can tell is if there's a massive point gap and very few deaths, or just really weird aim.
It's more of this. It's more of the aim. Like if you see snaps or if it's like way too shaky.
Fair enough.
Then it's either a sign of aimbot or trigger bots.
Because I can get a pretty massive.
Oh my god! I just
gap.
saw the Sentry Buster tank a Sentry Buster.
Oh my
What?
god.
What kind of friendly fire shit is this?
But yeah, you can get pretty large point gaps if you know if you know what to prioritize when you're sniping.
Sure,
You
yeah.
can get pretty big chains going, and if you're,
But it does look
it's actually
really
easier when you have people who don't have like high DPS.
Yeah.
But
But then on
again,
top of that, it's kind of like it's convincing the enemy team to kick the sniper,
Yeah, that's the hard
sniper
part.
or the
That's why I
cheater.
just
Yeah, yeah. In my opinion, like
I just
it doesn't
leave.
hurt to try to get the cheater kicked because
Yeah,
even
of
though
course.
even though they'll become another lobby problem, it doesn't. It's not your problem anymore for the time being.
Yeah, I just leave.
Ooh, I got a kit.
Oh, yeah, he did.
I
will
forgot
take
what the damage threshold was. For the
It was 152k.
Okay,
152.
easy then. Oh, I did it.
Let me check my inventory. Oh, it's filling up nicely. So many robot parts that I don't
Yep.
know what to do with. I usually just dump them onto onto trade sites wherever we'll take them.
Yeah. That's what I do, is to sell them.
I kind of wish they gave them a better purpose. Like you could use them to make hats or something. But
Or
like it
use
requires
them
more of them.
Other kits.
Mm-hmm.
Like instead of having to have a like a random like unique item. That'd be a good start.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm good.
Yeah, it seems to be everyone's getting the cold around here.
No, I'm not sick. I was trying to get something in my throat.
Oh, fair enough.
Yep. Mucus. It's always like that for me.
I see.
Oh, the hard part once again.
This is the second one, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Alright, I'll just rescue ranger kit, or I can see what my next 3 boxes. JK, I'm getting another 2 box. Not now.
Who knows? Because, yeah, I just finished up the gunslinger kit, actually. I was about to see if I could just try and trade it off. Get some extra...
What do you call a man with no nose? Nobody knows. Anyway.
True.
The moment I use the washroom is also when we find a game. Classic.
Thinking here. Oh, it's that me.
Yeah. Yes.
It's been a while.
Fuck it. I was talking shit about playing sniper. Might as well play sniper. With SMG.
I cannot wait.
I play sniper with SMG over Girardi.
Oh, this is Metro. I just realized. Whatever. It took me a bit. It took me a bit to figure it out.
Yeah, my aim is just really shaky and unstable.
Okay, it's not Chicago, because I've noticed that Chicago servers have been like super laggy lately. Like some of them felt like it was like being under a DDoS attack.
Yeah.
Honestly, why does it lag like that? If it's getting attacked and like the lag, like I've always wondered like why did that happen?
Probably like needs a reset. But you can't do it like when people are using them.
No, I'm saying like when a server's being DDoS, you know how it lags when that happens?
Yeah.
Like I've always wondered like what makes that exactly happen? Is it because it's being overloaded?
It's getting flooded with requests.
Okay.
That's how DDoSes work. Like where you just
DDoS works is you flood a
a server with with all sorts of different packets, usually like for receiving.
Yeah, and it just basically floods.
Crap.
Like in terms of, like in general terms, it just it makes it really hard to connect because like the server basically can't do anything else.
What if I played Huntsman?
That's fine.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh,
Uh-oh. It's a
You know,
ferocious night.
Huntsman is actually pretty good.
It's not bad, but it's definitely much weaker. Like, the only thing it's technically stronger than is the classic. Because I have done classic before, and it is doggone awful.
I've
yeah.
actually done it, and I actually find it to be pretty reliable. It's because I can stay scoped and zoom out, so I can kind of see what's
Yeah,
going
but
on.
it's the fact that you're forced to be fully charged before you get the headshots in there.
Yeah, you have to be fully charged to get to EH to trigger.
Yeah, I can look at that. But yeah, I do agree with you. It's kind of dumb. But isn't that how it was in? No, pretty sure that's not how it was in TFC. But very similar though.
But it seems like an unnecessary nerf because it still wouldn't, like, be overpowered
Oh.
if it's,
Yeah.
I feel like all sniper rifles should have been able to do it, like scope without. Actually, no, like charge without being scoped. Like, everything should have been able to do that.
Oh, I like that finisher.
especially since it already has a nerf, like, where you're slower when you're trying to charge.
Oh yeah, and you become a grandpa.
Or you can be zoomed in and you're basically moonwalking.
Now, I would not want that to change for a bit because it's hilarious.
Yeah, that's not my issue. The issue I have is that, for whatever reason, it needs to be fully charged for EH to trigger.
Like the explosive headshot upgrades. Meanwhile, the Sydney Sleeper can like still.
No!
The weird part is that on top of that,
Damn it.
the Sydney Sleeper can still headshot even if something's Ubers as well.
Yep.
That was unfortunate.
Uber and stuff around it instead.
Australian
Like,
FMG.
I swear it's always one or two stray medics that screw me over.
All I'm gonna say is Australian SMG. It looks beautiful. I love this thing.
Oh! Oh, he got it this time.
I don't know why people don't like it.
I think it's alright.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah, SMG's definitely one of the nicer ones. Like in terms of just how it looks.
You deserve a medal, Doc.
I'm gonna do English Carbine, the Wanker.
We're under attack. One.
Hmm.
I'm saying measures. I could have sworn someone said the heavy was crit explorer, but maybe they're
He
lying.
didn't.
Yeah, he just went straight to heavy.
Yeah, I saw that he went straight to heavy.
Oh my god.
I've been noticing like a big rise in crit hacking, or at least crit hacking accusations. Like a big jump in that recently.
You mean like a crit bucket?
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I've seen a few people actually do it.
Yeah, because he didn't do that in our game, because,
I'm not talking about him.
No, I'm talking about, the fact that he was, because apparently he does do that sometimes, but he didn't do it in this game, because, he immediately just went heavy, I saw, because
Otherwise, you would have seen, like, him going medic or scout. Mainly medic. With the vaccinator.
Most people know the vaccinator version of it. But there's also the Rap Assassin version of the bug, or the exploit.
Yeah.
Because it's also working on the Sandman.
Honestly, good question.
It doesn't, because it takes advantage. For that one, it's the firing speed.
Oh.
Because for some reason, the Rap Assassin doesn't have firing speed upgrades.
Yep.
Neither does the Sandman.
Fair enough. Yeah, one of those points that I've encountered, like, players that every time you encounter them, they crit. Which I know is normal, but I'm talking about the motherfuckers that they always crit you no matter what.
Oh yeah.
That, like, every time you fight them, every single time, they get a crit.
Sounds like they're storing a crit bucket.
Yeah, they're probably using a crit
Crit
bucket.
hack, yeah. And I've noticed that it's become more popular these days.
Because it's easier to hide.
Yeah, but
You
it's
can chuck it off as random crits, but it becomes pretty obvious if it gets used a lot.
yeah, and it looks like these cheaters don't really understand that if you're critting way too many times in a row, like with a shotgun, you look really suspicious.
Yeah.
And if you get vote kicked, you pin the needle on the donkey's ass, blindfolded, right in the center. I forgot how to say it. But you get what I mean.
Yeah.
It's simple. You pin the tail on the donkey.
Exactly.
Although if you were to try doing
But I've
that,
noticed that like there's more cheaters or players to be suspected of cheating these days. People
yeah,
are just that bored. But it's always either on sniper or heavy.
Yeah.
Heavy I see get more false accusations because of snapping.
Yeah, because
yeah, but
it's very easy to spot snapping on heavy.
yeah. But you can also have a legit heavy that has like a very high mouse sensitivity.
It would be much more suspicious on a class like Engineer or Scouts.
I have, and soldier cheaters have been spotted. I've seen, and pyro cheaters. Too,
I've seen a couple demo cheaters as well, where they have auto stickies and walls.
Oh yeah.
And then there's the whole inter-cheating stuff with Spy.
Oh yeah, I actually did run into a spy that was glitching around, and it was obvious he was cheating because his name gave him away. Like it looked like a dummy account, and he was lagging around, backstabbing from the front and everything. On
Oh, those
Swiftwater.
sound like Backtrack.
Yeah, that was probably Backtrack.
Which is a
Real
well-known cheat for, like, you know, making false lag. Like fake
Honestly,
lag.
Like why can't you guys just stay in their lane in their stupid hack versus hack? Honestly, Valve employees should find these hack versus hack servers and use these as like big barrels of ban waves.
You mean
So
like with
players
CS2?
Yeah.
The thing too is that sometimes, like, some of these HVH players only play HVH.
Yeah, so what you could do is have undercover employees
Ooh,
join
yeah,
these
like,
servers to pretend
so
to be
you check
one of
the
them.
players, and then, yeah, if they are caught outside, basically, yeah, makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, or another thing you could do is like a shadow ban, where they can only basically play, essentially HVH.
For whatever tiers, yeah.
Of course, once they find out, they'll just make a new account.
Exactly.
But I mean, they're gonna get caught eventually.
Yeah,
You'd be surprised.
LA is play aggressive.
Yeah, so many cheaters, like closet cheaters, that hate other closet cheaters is pretty funny.
Yeah. I have more respect for the blatant ones than the closet ones.
Yeah, because at
Because
least
they're shameless.
they're
They're open
shameless,
about it.
but at least you know to avoid, basically.
Yeah.
Like, having to hide it is even more scummy.
Exactly, because it just makes you look more weird and suspicious.
Yep.
You know, if these hackers, if they stay in their own servers, like their own private servers, you know what, whatever.
It's whatever. Who cares? Because
Yeah.
hell, even like their own private lobbies in MBM, like who cares at that point? Like, sure, it's technically devaluing it, but it was already getting devalued.
Loot, but let's be honest, this shit has
It
been
was hard.
diluted. It's been diluted further than water at this rate.
Yeah.
And I think
The only reason that they still have value is because there's plenty of people who buy an Australian once and then just not really resell it.
Mhm.
And that's kind of what, because people like, you know, shiny things.
shiny thing good. Make
Yeah.
people die.
I mean, people died for less, like for like a single gold coin.
Hell yeah.
Sentry buster has entered the area.
Which, yeah, it makes it really hard when there's so many cheaters that it's hard to tell when someone is actually good. Because you can have someone who seems actually really good, but they're actually just cheaters. But you can have someone who plays like a cheater, like so
But it's
well,
legit.
it feels like a cheater, but they're like legit in a way.
I know this might be a bad analogy, but Fat Magic would fall into that. They play
Yeah.
like a cheater, but are legit.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
a cheater, I say that very loosely. Like, it's just pure raw skill. Pure raw skill to the untrained eye, to newbies, looks like cheating.
Yeah, like with competitive, there is like a difference because once
Oh,
you
yeah.
start getting to higher level stuff, like in Overwatch, it's actually harder to climb as a cheater because all of your gameplay inaccuracies like at higher levels really start to pop up and make itself obvious. Like you're lacking game sense, your map
Oh, yeah.
awareness is bad. You know, being able to see what the strengths and weaknesses of the enemy team are, as well as your own. Having a
Exactly.
flat-out cheater just like because they haven't actually played the game, they don't get they don't actually know how to play. They don't have any responses if an opponent figures out their weakness and exploits it.
Exactly. it's kind of like the, hey stupid, what's 9 plus 10, like, type shit.
Have
Also,
I
I
ever
just
broken
wrote-
a phone?
I just read like the Fat Magic one. I probably just upset. I'm in the chat over that. I don't know what your chat is saying.
No, it's just like, have I ever broke a phone? I think I did once.
Have you ever broke a bone? Yes.
I've been close to it, but never actually done
Oh yeah,
Like I
same here.
broke I think it was the
worst-
phone.
it. Yeah, the worst I've done is like twist my ankle.
Oh my god, he almost fell.
Oh my god, he fell. He's
No!
going around the other
He
side.
killed my dispenser.
Bastard.
Is this
that's
a
gonna
medic?
get that's gonna get my gun, whatever. I'm surprised he didn't crush the teleporter as well.
Everybody
Like-
whack the body.
Wait, there's a body?
There's no body here.
Right here.
It's gone on my screen.
Really? Cause for me, I still see it.
I guess I was just out of range.
Honestly, the ragdolls. Oh my god. I could watch those things fly around, flop all day. And I know that's what Gary's mod is for. But holy shit. I could watch that all day.
I did not like my sentry at all.
Not gonna lie, Cody, I thought kind of thought the same thing, and that's why I had to do a double take. But, like, you know, have I ever broken a bone? And then the one thing I thought of was, like, broken parts.
Broken Parts and Bone Shaker. Because they both have those in their name.
But,
Server lag.
It's
Yeah,
the
but
Scouts.
Scouts for
yeah, because of all the crits.
Honestly, I think they should give some of the mini crits instead to really like, you know, a little variety. So like, let's just say out of like 25, maybe like, let's just say maybe like 8 of them will have mini crits.
Maybe. I mean, at that point, it doesn't really matter anymore, and the lag would still be an issue. But
That's true. I guess maybe to like change, I guess to add a little bit more color.
yeah, but I mean, it ultimately doesn't matter. But
That's true.
yeah, the closest I ever broke was the breastbone. When I crashed this canoe.
You crashed in a canoe.
A skidoo. Snowmobile.
Oh,
You basically
It's
stopped
actually-
to driving a skidoo for years. As a result
I
of
got
that.
lucky that the only thing that broke on it was the windshield.
Yeah.
okay, fuck it. I'm using Girardi. I fold. I fold like Texas Hold'em.
Actually, I'm gonna get this scout first. Oh, it dropped. But
Oh!
it also doesn't help that my vision has gotten a lot worse as well. When that happens.
Sorry to hear that, man.
That's fine.
You wear like glasses at all?
Yeah, I do. Fairly thick lenses.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't mind it, but because
Hey,
I don't
you
do
rock-
like a lot of activities that require me to worry too much about them.
You rock those shits with pride, you hear?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're gonna wear glasses, at least wear a style you're gonna like.
Ow!
Yeah. Be a fucking badass.
Oh goodness, there's like
Oh!
Oh lord.
Oh, man.
Oh shit.
okay.
At least it's gonna get a couple scouts.
Yeah, you killed my advance.
And, well, thankfully we got like a lot of space to work with now.
This is gonna be a real piece of spy. It's funny how the mouths move even when it's not their voice. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I had to. I'm not gonna get back to my buildings in time.
True. But yeah, I wouldn't mind driving a skidoo again, but
It's hard to do it in the city.
it's
What a
hard to do in the
silly name.
city. It was
Is it
supposed to be
actually called a
Ski Dog,
skidoo?
but a typo. I think it was like a typo.
It was supposed to be called Ski Dog, but they made a typo on it.
You do? Okay. Oh my god, I love that name for the. It sounds so cute and silly.
It's like,
Yeah.
you can too.
But yeah,
It
like
kinda sounds
every
like
kid
something
is
named
pretty.
a dog.
It's like in the north, like in northern Canada, that was kind of the. You kind of just learn how to use those things.
Nah. I've always thought of Canada as a really interesting place.
It is. Like, it does have its ups and downs.
The majority of
What
the
do you like?
population live like in the south
In like, yeah, in Quebec and in Ontario.
and Alberta.
How's the food?
Poutine's really good.
Nah. You ever been over here to the States?
We went to the States back in 2024 for a randomizer tournament hosted
Yeah.
by
Randomizer
Speed Gaming.
tournament.
Yes.
yeah,
Now that sounds cool.
it is. It was fun too. I didn't get very far, but meeting some of the people that I've only talked to online
Exactly.
was actually pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a few people
would've
from Europe,
loved to
like
be
the UK and Germany, but there's plenty of other Canadians too.
But yeah, I would have been more active, but I actually have like pretty bad sleeping problems in the midday. where
It is
I
still really
get so
weird to
tired.
see, like, daily temperatures being represented in Fahrenheit.
Yeah, because for us it's in Celsius.
Eh. I know over here in America, it's the imperial system.
Freedom units.
I mean, in Canada we actually use both imperial and metric. We use metric for like road distances, but heights are typically done in imperial. Because that's how. Because a lot of us have just practiced. Yeah, like a lot of us like learned to use both from just everything around us. Like parents typically used imperial for heights, and then the road signs are typically in kilometers. So we gotten used to using both. Just like how our ovens have both Celsius and Fahrenheit, but we typically use Fahrenheit for ovens.
Whereas for like outdoor temperature, it's usually just Celsius.
Now, why did I do that?
So we're kind of used to using both sets of temperatures, but for very different things.
Makes sense. I will say though, with kilometers and miles per hour, the kilometers, the reason why I don't fuck with it that much is because it feels like the thing goes up faster, like it goes up really fast. So like it'll hit like 100 and you're probably only doing like 20 miles per hour.
60.
Like to me,
Yeah.
to me miles per hour feels more natural. It has more natural flow.
I mean,
to it.
I understand.
Kilometers just goes up really fast, and it makes no sense to me. Because you know I've only been taught on the imperial system, so of course I wouldn't have a concept of it.
But yeah,
Hats.
having to use multiple different systems, you get some used to some level of conversion and thinking about it. But yeah, 100 kilometers per hour is like 60.
Fair enough. I'm not opposed, you know, to learning like, you know, the proper conversions. You know, I honestly think that we should use miles per hour for like more things. For how fast we blink. That's fun.
I mean, generally, as long as like there's conversions, I don't think it's an issue. Like as long as the proper conversions are done, I see no issue in either. Though I will say that the smaller units like for meters per second to kilometers per hour is a lot easier than for example the smaller speeds for Imperial, which can get really confusing. The conversions are like nightmarish.
Oh yeah.
But like in metric, because everything is base 10, it's really easy to just go kilometers to meters to whatever you need. That is kind of the benefit of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like if you're used to metric or like to Imperial, you're gonna feel like it's more that way and this way sort of thing. So, the gambling goes alright. I actually got some pretty decent pros this time around, like a gunslinger kit last tour.
I like how we're just talking about everything and anything.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
A little variety.
And like it just smoothly transitions as if it didn't even exist. I love that. I love when that happens.
I mean, that is just kind of the autism way.
Yeah, me and Leah both getting 2 boxes today.
Yeah.
We love boxes.
Punched.
We love opening boxes with dynamite.
Gift default.
I like throwing gift defaults into the
Into the void and watching it, the bots just delete them.
No. Not just that. I like throwing the gift defaults into into the side of a skyscraper.
Sorry about that.
Into the side of it on the second floor. And then the box hits a printer. And then after it hits the printer, okay, never mind.
Sentry Buster headshot itself. Couldn't reach my now kid gun.
Oh my god.
So yeah, apparently they do have the same hitbox.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, the same as Timmerman.
The only
It's funny
reason that
because-
they don't have a backstab, like they have a special property to avoid getting backstabbed. Otherwise, you would see a backstab with that too.
Yeah. What I find silly is that the Sentry Buster has an unused animation of being able to jump into the hatch. So it looks like at one point it could have parried the bomb.
Yeah.
That would be so funny that if the Sentry, let's just say, got destroyed prematurely, it would instead bolt, like, beeline it straight for the hatch.
That would
and
be
then
interesting.
dive bomb into it.
Yeah, like another DPS check.
Yeah.
Oh, Bill being
Kinda like
Grimble Camp
Scouts.
community
And
man?
then when
I
it's
don't know.
beelining, so like when it's beelining, it gains like a speed buff, so you have to stop it.
Yeah, but they're all on this what happens when there's multiple NGs.
Yeah, But I guess
the
to
Sentry
counteract
Buster
that,
should pick
they'll
up
be marked
the Sentry Buster should pick up the bomb.
it'll either pick up the bomb. If there's no bomb available, it'll so do one of two
He'll
things.
beeline
If
it
has
for a
bomb-
player.
Okay. Oh yeah,
'Cause I feel-
that would be weird. But also, you can mark the Buster for death. When it's running to the hatch, it'll be marked for death. And or it'll have a lower HP or something. It's the little things that I think would really help MVM in the future. Because it's a missed opportunity for the Sentry Buster to do more than just blow up Sentry.
I mean, it makes for
Because-
great moments, like with all the times that it's blown up and hit people.
Oh yeah, but I'm
they
pretty
really
sure
need air
toxic
buff.
players.
Yeah, because
You know, I'm pretty
I've
sure
done that
toxic
once or
players
twice.
want a Pyro Buster.
A player buster would be pretty fun.
Just a Pyro Buster that it just goes after Pyro.
Honestly, I don't know, because if it explodes immediately, maybe. But if it does like the delay, all it's doing is feeding the pyro.
See that's the thing. A Pyro Bot doesn't explode. When it does detonate, it makes the ground fiery for a little while. So you can't walk in that area.
like an incendiary grenade.
Yeah, like how
there's
they were gonna do it.
really crazy Sentry Buster things you can do in like with custom stuff that's done on Potato. Like there's the group of mini busters, there's the ones with like the hard hats that when they're about to bust, they release more mini busters.
Oh yeah.
That is so cute. To
And
me,
they all
that just
explode.
sounds cute.
Yeah, there's some really cool custom Sentry Busters on Potato servers.
Hell yeah.
Time to get a Sentry Buster to blow up. I think it's. I just want to have be able to send Sentry Busters towards people.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I just remember from machine attacks the tiny sentry busters that shoot grenades
Oh my god,
as they're
yes.
running around.
Oh, and the charging ones, like the ones that charge like
Yep.
the Samurai Knights, those are
Yep.
fun.
Mm-hmm.
The Invis Busters. Like, there's so many different ones, but for community bans, I know of one at least.
The ones that can disguise.
You mean a permanent community ban? Yeah, the unknown.
Yeah,
What
there's
about-
the unknown who would later become like the founder and leader of Pizza Bot before that got disbanded.
Oh wait,
In fact,
Pizza
I
Bot's
remember-
dead?
Yeah, it's been dead
Hallelujah.
For a while.
for quite a while. It's mostly just splintered to cheaters at this point. But like, God, I remember playing with Unknown before he became like a cheater, and that dude was super fucking toxic.
He was
Like,
unhinged.
he told a scout, like a low tour scout, to kill themselves because they didn't collect all the money.
I've heard that one before. Sounds
Like,
fucked up.
Not even a joke either. The dude like, and he used to have a kick list. He used to have a kick list like for his Steam group before that got removed too. Because the reason he got banned was because he made threats to a Valve employee's, I think, a friend or family member.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He needs to be on a watch list. What the fuck?
Well, I think he stopped being on Steam. And honestly, it's for the like, apparently he's got some work, but like probably the best for him to get offline.
Yeah.
Just
Honestly, he needs to. Honestly, if you're making threats like that, especially towards employees, you need to be banned off of Steam completely.
He was.
Oh
He
shit!
was. The account was like flat out banned.
And I know Steam is like, pretty forgiving.
Yeah, like.
Well, not that forgiving, but like if you explain yourself, like will cut you a break.
But yeah, no, that was actually like a flat out full ban there. But
it was deserved too. Actually, no, like if you explain your case, they'll usually like, help you out in some way, like give you more information.
The funny thing was, on his list, most of the things he put on there was German phobic as a reason.
Despite having...
No, he had more people on his list from Germany than anyone I ever known.
That sounds racist. Holy shit.
But the funny thing is,
people?
here's the ironic thing. Half of his list was Germans.
No.
So his list that he's like complaining about people being against Germany, half of his list are Germans calling him out. Like for his piss poor behavior and bad gameplay. That is funny to me.
Oh yeah.
To think that, like, back in the day, I used to make artwork with him as well.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I know that he like manipulated kids, and even had like a fake like a fake account that was basically just him masquerading as his own girlfriend. Like, thankfully though, like again, he's kind of stopped, and it's for the best for him, to be perfectly honest.
He needs mental help.
No, that's why he's basically off Steam. Like,
yeah,
like he's been apparently working, which I think has been better for him.
Honestly, and I'm not too sure how this would work, but he definitely owes that Valve employee's family a huge motherfucking apology. Because I'm pretty sure that they could take him to court over that for the threat.
They could, but I don't think they will, for the main reason being that, again, it'd just be a frivolous not like frivolous lawsuit, but like, because the thing is it'd be a nightmare with it being like them being from Germany.
Oh yeah, so it wouldn't be worth it. And it's fees on
plus,
top of that.
the punishment's already been dealt. That's the
Yeah, fair
thing.
enough.
The punishment's been dealt. There's no need to go really much further than that.
Okay.
I did not do that.
He totally did that.
It was just the, yeah, that was a
Alex, do something. Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, this heavy's upstairs quite often, which is nice. You don't see a heavy upstairs very often.
Yeah, I was trying to get the Buster killing the medics, but the soldier shot them.
It's usually the soldier who's upstairs.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I really need
Yeah,
to
that's
stop
good to
remember
hear.
this.
Yo, do you think it's possible for a medic to solo?
It's pretty difficult.
It'd be basically impossible. The
Yeah.
main reason being
He needs
is,
to
like,
damage himself or like make sure that the enemies shoot him to get his shield up.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So you wouldn't even be able to start with a shield.
Damn. You know what if like class wars, like a one-sided class wars, but everybody was just the same class, you know?
Okay, so Meta can, because I know Poity's done more solos than me.
Unknown sentry buster has entered.
Meta can definitely solo some waves for sure. Not the tank
But,
ones.
like, not the whole mission, though. That's for sure. Watch out for Buster, by the way.
Spy can
Yeah,
also
the
solo
mission.
some waves.
I also found out that the Buster actually taunt. It's there's-
Yeah, it has a mask taunt, which sometimes gets overridden if April Fool's is on, and he tries to do a laugh taunt and it fails. So you just see him standing there like an idiot.
But
it's
don't the
kinda
robots
boring.
have like? No, the robots don't laugh because they don't have an animation for that.
Yeah, but during April Fools, they will still do the shot before they do a regular taunt, like the Chinese.
Okay, so it'll just be the regular human version.
Yeah, it won't be a regular human version. They just stand there, but you hear the audio of it laughing.
Damn. What's
Alright,
funny is that I
Same
know
with
I know
the Busters.
I know the NG bots will do it. Like for some reason
Yeah,
they can do it.
they have more animations. Like they just recycled every animation aside from the building placement and the bridge holding animation. And all.
Yeah.
But everything
I know
else
the
is just
demo now.
default engineer. Yeah, demo now has got some needs for like melees. Heavy, like shotgun heavies, fan scouts, use the default
Giant
like,
heavies,
running
yeah.
animations.
It's kind of
That's-
fun. It's kind of fun to look out for what animations are the human ones and what are the robot ones.
Yeah, it is still silly with the giant shotgun heavies, the Russian snipers, that, like, because they don't have an animation, it sounds like they're running faster than they actually are.
Yeah.
just hear
Well, we call the
dum, dum,
yeah
dum.
the giant shotgun heavies Russian snipers because, well, those pellets hurt like hell.
Yeah, like dozens of pallets and an extended damage. Like, was it like 600 damage point blank? 500?
Yeah, basically you usually can get one shot if it shoots you.
Yeah. Ow.
You know,
Just like in the DK round. It's gonna hurt.
I wish somebody would make a lore explanation as to how random crits work. Is it just a bullet that has more power than another one?
There is
How
a
does it
video.
work?
There is a video of like
Yeah, on
showing
how
animation.
it's like
mechanics.
made.
Yeah.
He's talking about lore, like specifically what lore reason is there that some bullets do
Yeah.
more damage. Which
Just this
how would-
magical powder. From one
Yeah, I mean,
video
considering
when they were making
magic
it.
is a
Correct.
thing in the universe, then yeah, magic could be explained.
Marasmus
Yeah.
having special treatment for heavy.
Imagine,
Oh,
imagine you need like the like Legend of Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask magic in order to get random crits in TF2.
Maybe.
Pretty much what the crit bucket is. Whoops.
Progressive crit chance.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be a fun idea right there for a randomizer. Oh my god!
That knockback rage. That medic went flying.
You did! You flew!
It was even knockback rage. It didn't sound like it. Boy, the medic jumped as he.
I think the medic just jumped and he
Yeah,
flew.
probably just slid up the ramp. Or it was knockback rage. Either way, that was silly. He has an upgraded fiery speed, so maybe he does have knockback rage.
Oh god, no.
I should kill mine and find out. This is the only way I can do it.
Oh my god!
So we're ending on
The
Hamlet.
soldier got burned from underneath! Did you see that? The soldier got
Why
burned
is it
from
being on fire?
underneath! He was like, so the heavy
Was he
was
jumping?
like, he was jumping and he got burned by the heavy from underneath the catwalk.
Are you sure he didn't get like hit by a flare?
Might have. That is possible. But the coincidence of that timing couldn't have been more perfect if that was the case.
Man, I should jump up there next time he's like heavy up there. I'm not playing as fast right now.
Uh-oh.
That's possible.
He's so weak!
Yeah. I also noticed as well, like on the topic of like human animations for robots, like I don't know when it happened, but yeah, the Buster's run animation is now the default MMN one instead of its custom one. I don't know when they broke it, but they broke it.
They love breaking shit, dude, don't they?
Yes, they do.
It's probably just because the bubble animation itself got like.
If you remember the Crate Depression, the reason that it happened was because they were trying to fix the drop rates for metiguns and wrenches. Because it was broken from 2017 to 2019.
Because it was Jetstar who found out, I think it was Jetstar and, at the time, Sun King, who's now Sola, who,
Oh wait, does anybody
actually
remember?
went to a market place, and they found that the weird trend that there were less, like, wrenches and metiguns in particular in backpacks.
And then
Do you
lo and
guys
behold,
remember
the bug.
Strider X7 by perchance?
Huh?
Strider X7. Didn't he do TF2 content also? As well as Paper Mario?
Nope. Remember.
He had a great Shy Guy profile picture that
Yeah, I do know that because I like watching a lot of stuff for old Nintendo games. I play that a lot. I still do because I play randomizers for a lot of the old Nintendo games.
And even some of the newer ones like Dread.
Yeah.
Yo, do me a favor. Put me onto those, like, what do the randomizers do? Like,
It shuffles like items in the item pool. So like a key item versus a junk item versus a useful item. Basically, it changes the gameplay loop completely.
Yeah, where you can have an item, you can find an item like in a different
Somewhere where
spot.
it's not supposed to be.
But
like-
there's also
But there is a logic associated with it to make the seeds beatable.
Yeah, so you don't get soft locked in the game. There is there is a no logic for some games, but some don't have it because it leads to a lot of unbeatable seeds, with which no matter your glitch knowledge, you would not be able to make the break free.
Yeah, and with no logic, it just means you have to abuse a lot more glitches, like some sort of storage or anything that allows you to phase through certain doors. In fact, even in some of the no logic tournaments, some of the there's still some rules.
Okay, he absolutely does have knockback range.
Yes.
Yeah, he did. He used it on that Buster.
Yo, I think you, not gonna lie. Yo, try to put me on some of those randomizer shits, because I would love to try that with, like, I don't know, like Mario Brothers 3 or something.
Super Mario Bros. 3 is more of a level randomizer, but it...
Yeah.
Like,
Do you
I've seen a
actually
few
click
tournaments
on
on
these
speed gaming,
Yeah.
Nice.
but, like,
They have
it...
some really cracked players there too, but I don't really do the Mario, like the base Mario games for randomizer.
You don't do the
myself.
Mario, what?
The Mario.
I don't know if you remember that song?
Yeah, the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Oh, here comes the
I
Russian
think I have a
sniper. Look at his
compilation
fast
on DVD.
legs.
Oh man, this shit's beautiful. I wish this would never end.
I'm prematurely sniped away these bombs.
But
So-
yeah, I was actually
never
doing an
mind.
async earlier for Metroid Dread, which is like basically a race, but like not racing someone at the
Directly.
same time, sort of thing.
It's basically about getting your best time in, because
Yeah, and then you
a
have,
lot
like,
of these
other
communities are very much more focused on, like, you know, getting a best time and racing amongst each other.
Yeah.
They even host like tournaments.
There's been cheating as well, where it's sniping people's streams, and so that you can
Gain an information advantage. In fact, there was one recently caught in Ocarina of Time randomizer during a qualifier. It's actually one of the reasons why they actually have a stream delay of 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah, like for matches, is to avoid cheating, because there are people who will cheat just to get an edge, which is really sad. But
all my shots. Ow.
And when you compare clips, you could definitely tell when they're cheating.
Yeah.
Like when they suddenly make when
They
when
suddenly
change the routing.
Or like when they skip, like especially early game, you're usually doing a lot of checking for a random item before you have all of your information.
Oh, crit scout, yay!
But like basically, yeah, skipping stuff that you normally wouldn't skip early game, just because they had the information from watching someone else do it already.
You just
Ow!
Just get some Uber off this thing.
Oh, watch out for Buster.
And the
other-
scout got crushed into the wall. You know, it would be funny to see like the heads of the robots like fly off, like if they hit a wall at high enough speed, or the body gets stuck in a wall, and then there's like a hole.
Oh gosh.
That would be hilarious.
My poor dispenser. My poor baby dispenser. You know what? I might let them take this one actually.
They took me instead. Why? Because I'm oblivious. I just stand there and they get blown up and then wonder why. I'm gonna change to stock Uber next. So I can do something funny.
Ow!
I'm just trying to hit these scouts and I'm missing everything.
How did that pyro just melt you like butter?
Because it has crits.
And basically no one buys fire resistance.
Oh yeah.
It's only really useful in Hamlet for Two Cities.
For
me,
expert,
it
it's
would have
pretty
been
useful.
Yeah, for me it would have been like nice in meme machines, but the charge and charge is more than enough.
Yeah.
But do they stack or is it like?
Yeah, it's
It does
stacked,
stack.
but multiple instead of additive, so you can't
Yeah,
get like
so-
above 100%. So you get the okay, let's say charge and charge like 50% resistance, and then that leaves 50%, and then you have 75% of 50%.
You get about pretty close to 90%, I think it is. I could be wrong.
Kinda. I've always been conflicted about that whole spam click thing. I honestly think that they should fix it, or
Yeah,
just
it's like
increase the time.
88%.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, 88%.
Let's do
And
something cool.
Also applies to the crew as
Damn it!
That was close to a patient pop.
well. Separation at least.
Nice, yeah, nice cutting of the beam. Because you can actually cut the beam with the shield. Like, it's a good backup plan for, like, if the medic pops, because sometimes you get some weird drop patterns. Or, you know, you get a player who'll just pop it instantly.
Yeah.
Having, I think for me, like, the skill is being able to know and have backup plans for if something goes horribly awry. I think that for me is kind of the ultimate skill expression in MDM would be being able to know what to do, but like if something goes horribly awry, how to recover basically.
I love when things go awry and there's
Because
chaos
it's very
everywhere.
easy
True.
to have a game in which everything goes perfectly. But what happens if like something just doesn't go right?
Chaos. Fun. One loss.
Right, I didn't buy upgrades last so.
Get Mad Milk syringes. Yes.
When we were doing speedruns, I was typically the one who had to stay up front. So.
I was curious. No, I shouldn't ask the question, but I feel like Boiled Steak might know about it.
What?
No, something to do with CSAM.
Oh god, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking like accusing him, but like knowing if he knows something for sure.
Yo, hold on.
Like with
like.
Oh
I heard
yeah.
a rumor about that.
Wait.
Yeah. About like.
Yo, check your messages. Like right now.
But yeah, I did hear rumors about that.
He says he has the screenshots too. Oh, damn.
Like, yeah. Well, let's pivot away.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah. Shoot.
I was waiting
It's
to see
hard.
some rock that realized.
Yo, Lee.
Yeah?
Yo, Lee, did you see what I sent you?
I have not yet. Like
You should
on
probably
Discord?
look at that, like right now. Yes, like right now.
Oh god, my poor baby. Oh, let's go.
Okay, I gotcha.
There's-
Oh gosh. Chewing through metal real quick.
Yeah, I see.
I'm just letting the heavy take care of the,
You read it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
oh gosh.
I'll just remain in the dark about it, I suppose.
Don't worry, we're in the same boat. Sometimes, though, being in the dark is not the worst thing.
Ignorance is bliss.
At least until you bump into a random table or something, and you stub your toe.
Another sentry box ahead
Lol.
of the area.
I think at least that's relatable, no matter where you go in the world.
The ultimate curse. You stub your toe, and right as it's about to heal, you stub it again. Over and over and over again.
Thank you, Heavy. It's
So many, so much metal being used.
Not back rage. I couldn't headshot him because his head kept getting pushed up the stairs.
Oh,
the pyro is dead.
Ah, he's snipers.
Oh, let me see if I could. Oh, perfect, we got him.
yeah, that was terrifying with how close that.
Holy fuck, these respawn times.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know, right?
Still trap level
Really,
respawns.
yeah, making it late early. I really.
I think that might be partially why so many people ask for a medic in 2 cities.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like, the respawn timer feels so bad.
It's horrible.
That was
It's
like-
even worse in Mech Mutilation, where you're waiting 10 seconds at the very minimum.
It's like not always a guarantee that he's gonna get to you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. It's usually safer when like there aren't any bots around, or you can confidently pick them off.
Yeah, because I don't revive if it's going to be too risky, because all you're doing is extending the revive timer, and you're putting yourself at risk for no reason.
Sound off if you're ready.
Hey, yo. Wait, I want to see if this works. Never mind. I bought
Yeah.
some canteens.
Oh. Yeah, that does not work, sadly.
Yeah.
'Cause I was gonna do some funny shit with that.
Yeah, but sadly it does not work. Valve had the
They thought
foresight
of
to
it.
not have it, which
Teleport
is
the
sad
patients home.
because the
Yeah.
Here they come.
Taking the bid.
the Six server also had that mod where you can get it working with recall cans, and I thought it was funny.
It'd be funny if the medic could actually use recall canteens on his teammates and just teleport them
I
away.
feel like that would
Yeah, that'd be a
Really
funny way to fuck with cheaters.
It would be good to fuck with cheaters, but you know, toxic people could obviously abuse that.
Yeah,
I know I'd just use it because I think it would be funny.
I'd probably use it like sometimes as a prank. But it would actually be an effective means of if you use it on your soldier right as they're about to try and shoot the medics, then you can kind of prevent them from shooting the medics. See, alternate tech right there. You know.
Yes.
Why does everybody
Yeah,
call
now the
it
fate of
tech?
medics are in your control.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it right now because I'm stupid. Why does everybody call shit tech? Not always technology. It's having
Like
having
technique.
brain
It's
cells.
like techniques.
Technique.
Fair enough.
Yeah, a lot of people like to shorten things or give acronyms. I mean, the IT and the
No, I know.
military are full of them.
Even more so in biology.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, like I know what it means, but it's like, do we have to shorten everything?
I mean, it's just to make it easier to say,
Fair
especially for non-English speakers, because there are a lot of people who don't speak English.
Like, would you rather say
yeah.
something like deoxyribose nucleic acid or DNA?
What?
Like deoxyribose nucleic acid or DNA.
Ah. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'd rather not.
Yeah, sometimes it's just, it's better to go simple, like...
True.
like
Random
something-
Uber NG with crits.
Another sentry buster has entered.
Do
Yes.
something. Yeah, fix a sentry. That works.
Somewhat fancy number.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
1K tour and oil spill?
Oh, God,
Sounds like a
dude,
challenge
I
to me.
literally just crashed. Steam crashed, like, flat out crashed on me. What the fuck?
You know what?
It was Steam this time and not TF2? God damn.
That is incredible.
You know what? If you ever decide to do the big grind oil spill, if you ever do, I'm all
Oh my god. Dude, if I had the money...
for it. Or at the very least, steel trap. Ow, I got screwed.
Because it's still like 600 tickets for for like 100 tours of oil spill.
Yeah, I am so sorry. Minus rep this NG, leaving mid-wave trash NG.
Yes.
LNG.
Yeah.
NG leaving in the middle of a match. SMH.
Yeah.
What is happening? Why are we getting flung around like this?
Blast soldiers.
Huh?
They have
Those,
the ones with the Liberty launcher. They have like extended knockback, increased
And there's-
knockback
and they
on.
That's funny.
and they shoot 3 rockets at once. So you're basically getting triple knockback as well.
Ha ha. Funny
All
how
right.
these posers.
Well,
Now
At
hear me
least-
out.
oh my god. Rep lever. Oh, true. Minus rep lever.
Minus, honestly, the whole rep
I'm gonna
minus
become
rep.
Candy soon enough. Or like Johnny Utah. Because CK Game Fuel has stayed recently for my games. So,
Yeah. There's one where he left because there was an air blast spamming pyro.
I bought
yeah.
Uber.
Which is relatable. very relatable. I 100% would be so angry, but like, it's better to leave than to just get more and more angry during the game.
True.
Yeah. And then everybody be asking,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
sometimes it's better just not to know why.
Sometimes it's better just to disengage. You don't need,
Yeah, you're right. Like, I'm not
There's
able...
autopilot.
True. Yeah.
I forgot how good stock Uber is in FBM.
It's insanely good if you,
Hey, fancy number,
know
let's
what
go.
you're doing.
But demo mains are gonna want to bash your skull open and give you a lobotomy using a bottle of Scrumpy.
That's exactly why I have my minigun, or one of my miniguns.
Oh my god!
The double weapon switch!
Yes!
Yo! The weapon switch! The double weapon
my
switch!
God.
That's insane.
That's so rare on those scouts in particular, too. That is actually crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Plus, with streaming, there's always moments like that.
Yeah, like, that's why I rarely leave games, is you get moments like these.
I have a fairly fancy number. And really close to 100k.
Oh, right. I can't see it because, well...
Right.
98989.
Oh my god.
Does refill clips
Huge.
and ammo? Does that work for teammates?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It isn't as practical because the teammates you're healing will be better served using it themselves. Because
Fair enough.
the can spec also increases the duration of the canteens by 2 seconds per tick.
Fair enough.
And so you're better off. So you're better off using
The crits
Like-
of either. I didn't have the money for it, so I
That's
decided
fair.
just to get the third most useful thing.
Well, time to face the heavy.
Time to face the mafia boss.
He has his funny little hat on.
Yeah,
Oh, does he?
the hoodie
Yeah.
hat, but robotic.
Let me shield bash it.
Yeah.
Make it first.
Pointing it downwards basically lets you get closer to the bots and body block.
Yeah,
Oh.
pointing it all the way up or pointing it all the way down, basically gets you to
That's reading.
wait closer.
I know.
Ooh, nice headshot. Ooh, huge. Oh god.
I really wanted to try kill Thorn. That wasn't gonna happen in a million years.
Have y'all ever set any world records for speedrunning in MVM?
We have
Yeah, we
before.
used to.
It's because we beat some old friends in speedrunning. Actually, we know most of the speedrunning teams.
Yeah.
So if you ever needed something covered up, they got you.
I'd rather not.
Initially,
I know you.
one of the first speedrunning teams was CJ and his crew, because no one else really did it. Then,
There was Laser Long in his team.
yeah,
That
that's
did
true.
A couple boot camp games. They didn't really do. Many
But
of
CJ basically went into doing all of them. And then it was taken over by a ragtag group, mainly of people who,
them were from like the forums.
yeah, like Death Row Boat, Botspan. Many of them have quit.
I have played with
With,
all of them like quite a bit in the past.
Yeah,
They all were pretty fun. Like, although Botsman had lag issues because he was from Vietnam.
yeah. And then there was, then we decided to take that mantle with a few other friends.
One of like some of whom are still speedrunning to this day. In fact, they set some new records, like sub 20 broken parts. And they've been working on getting sub 20 Bone Shaker, which is actually insane. Because they started implementing a very a neat trick called spawn killing, where you can. There's one tick of vulnerability in spawn for like when the bots spawn in, that you can kill them in spawn.
Nice.
If you can get it, you can save us so much time, but it's tick perfect.
You know, in man up lobbies, if people can get that technique down to a T, games would be moving so quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The most reliable place you can get away with doing it is just in both big rock missions.
Yeah, because you can just spam it because of how easy it is to.
Yeah, with demo soldier, you can.
Oh yeah, the Latin American team, yeah, that did Wave 666 and were actually decent competition.
Yeah. A completely Latin American team too. They even made like a YouTube channel and Twitch on that. A very
Nice,
solid team.
I saw a couple of their runs.
Yeah,
Of
same.
course, I can't understand a lick of Portuguese or Spanish.
Any kind of.
Actually, that's incorrect. I know a few sort of tiny words of both language, but.
I think part of it is because a lot of it is transferable from French.
That
I'm
and
stuck.
also.
I'm actually stuck.
You tend to learn hi and hello for almost every language.
Yo, guys,
that
by
was-
the way,
Oh,
shout out to Triple Clips.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, you know, if we're talking about speedrunning, we have to bring up Simple Clips.
Yeah, I do know people that have done speedruns for Mario 64, so. Because it is a very common speed game because of how relatively easy it is to pick up, but, you know, difficult to master.
yeah.
Is it hard on mouse and keyboard?
I gotta pee.
Well, it's an N64 game, so I wouldn't know.
So of course not. Oh yeah.
But I mean, you don't generally play platformers on PC. Though there have been a few that have been good, like Refunked.
But yeah, they were TF2 tubers, like, in the Latin American space before they did the 666 record.
Oh yeah.
Apparently they're just on Fortnite now, which, I mean, I guess.
Is it even possible to speedrun Fortnite?
I have no idea.
I mean, technically it is speedrunnable,
Actually,
but
because
like,
there's the PvE mode, yeah, so you could in the PvE mode. PvP,
I'm talking like Battle Royale.
yeah, I don't think
In
I've
the
tried
early
it.
days you could, but like nowadays the shit is so confusing that I'm like, what do you even do?
Yeah.
Right, Berg. Is this our last mission?
Yep.
Or what is this?
Yeah. Last mission, and I can take a break.
Mm.
So I need to hydrate.
I'm gonna play.
You know,
You know, I'm gonna move for tank busting. Actually, you know what? 2 soldiers. Why not?
I'm gonna use rocket launcher because it's been a while. It's been a hot minute.
Then I'm gonna use beggars.
Okay. Cute Flareon profile picture on our NG.
Let's see here. Let's go.
Y'all ready?
Soldier down.
I think I locked my head. Yep, my head just left the lobby.
I got backup.
You know,
Oh, you got, okay, cool.
What is the weird crossover with TF2 and Super Mario 64, and by extension Roblox from around 2007 to like the early 2010s?
I think
I don't
it's
get
just
it.
because there's
And
still plenty of
Minecraft.
TF2 players that like playing Nintendo games, mainly the retro ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
noticed like
that
all that shit goes hand in
crossovers-
hand.
Oops, I'll just go scout then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because last time we had to keep running in, and it was just easier to.
I like the Beggar Bazooka. I like the idea of it. If only Demo Man had that.
Yeah, I remember maining it for like around 9 years. But like carrying a full team with it doesn't really make you special.
It's kind of a free win button almost. I've been liking
Being able to do the same thing with something like the Liberty Launcher, that's way better.
I just like the extra variety too. Like, I don't mind it because I actually have robots killed as part of it, my beggars, but I do like having the extra variety of just using other things. Like, that's the main reason I still mostly use the soda popper is because, again, it actually has robots killed on it. I've had that before I got Metal Massacre back in 2017.
And it's also a better version of the Force of Nature.
Yeah.
Technically. Honestly, I think honestly they should both get rebalanced at some point, so that way they're not just direct upgrade and downgrade from each other.
That would be nice. Oh. Fart time.
Australia.
Yeah,
We don't need to hear it.
Well.
Otherwise I would've gone sniper. Oh, they weren't making the time anyway.
Damn.
I'm sorry, I saw the opportunity to make that joke and I had to.
He saw the opportunity, he took it, and now I'm going to rip it apart. That's what I do.
Man, the soldier's still alive and the regular little ones are dead.
Yes.
That's the second time that's happened.
I mean, trying to kill with the rocket launcher with only 700 credits worth is gonna be quite a slog.
Fair enough. I have
So,
no ammo.
what's your best advice for beggars? Like, Beggar Bazooka.
Tap fire. Tap fire and max reload speed as soon as possible.
And if you can, get rocket specialist early too, because
Yeah,
that's
I gotta do that.
The stun is so good.
So not so much of, burst firing of like, loading it up and then letting me go
So
boom.
burst firing can work if you're around a corner or something, or you know that a bot's gonna be coming soon. But you don't want to use it exclusively, basically. Because the
Fair
burst
enough.
fire technically has like better DPS, but it's not consistent.
I wanted that reflective.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, now I actually
you,
got it.
like, if you can get the burst, like when they're just about to come down, it's definitely worth it. But like, if you don't get that, then tap firing is the ideal strategy. And for tap firing, you want to like, if you don't have firing speed on the beggars, it's about 120 beats per minute for the timing. And it like to max firing speed, it's about 170.
Ah.
If you don't know what that may sound or feel like, you can get like there are free online metronomes that you can set it to that.
there's also a few soundtracks that actually have that kind of beat, like Gerudo Valley from Ocarina of Time.
For the 170, yeah.
I feel like I've listened to that one before.
There's a chance. I can't say for certain.
Yes. It's an allegation.
I am alleging that you may or may have not listened to the Gerudo Valley theme.
I think I have on for like an hour straight.
Oh yeah, because you see that in like the chill music compilation.
Is it the one that plays in that desert?
Yeah, Gerudo Valley all the way to Desert
Yeah, then I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That it's very calm but high pace. Like it moves.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Where is that money?
Oh, dodged.
Rip.
I got
I'm
buff.
waiting for... Yeah, I can hit my shot. There we go. Marked and milk.
Minecraft? With the
Minecraft. The funny thing was, I remember Minecraft getting popular when I was in high school. But, like, I never really played it. Hell, even now I haven't really played it, but I do know friends that do.
Yeah,
Oh,
for me, it was
damn.
One of
random.
them is part of the speedrunning team that currently runs MPM. They have like their own Minecraft server that they'll sometimes play around in.
Yeah, here's a question. What was the first like Minecraft version you played? For me, it was like 1.2.
I believe
I've
I
never
played it
played
like
Minecraft.
might have played it in 2010 when it was like really early, because some of the 7th graders were playing it when I was in the website club.
Yeah.
I was like in the 12th grade. It was pretty neat to get my own website up and going, because I was learning like web design and development a little, just because it was a little intriguing to me. It looked like the heavy was gonna shoot it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there an archive of the website that I could visit it?
No, it's been down for years.
Damn.
I mean, this was like
Probably
before
wasn't
2000. This
It's
was
like-
before 2010.
It was around 2010, 2011.
2011, yeah.
When I hit my shot, things happen. When I don't,
Yeah.
I feel like an idiot.
I know that feeling all too well. As deeply relatable no matter where in the world.
We're in the world we exist. Get over it.
Because for why some trader maids are so bad, it's simple. They only see MVM as like a means of profit kind of thing.
And that's why people call it a casino. 'Cause
Pretty
they
much.
say, going for
But
the good
that's why
shit. They're
some people-
gambling by intention.
But like that's why they don't actually get good at the game mode too. Because they don't really want to play the game mode is the best way of putting it. Whereas like if you see like a potato regular, they are actually like really good for the most part. Even like it's less like the less less skilled players are still gonna be carrying their own weight, like doing a lot for the team.
Yeah.
Because I mean they actually do care about the game mode. Which is also why, the gas got the nerf in the first place, is because they care about balance. Of course, beggars, like, balancing beggars is much harder. Where the heck is that money? Oh,
I just picked it up.
you, probably. But yeah, but they've been trying to find ways to nerf demo and such as well.
Why? Just leave it as it is.
Because it's more to do with the fact of how easily he snowballs, basically. And the idea, more or less, is to try and make it more,
Make it more accessible to certain classes that don't usually have a chance.
Like Spy.
For the most part.
Like, Spy doesn't really have many nerfs. Like, they do sometimes put, Razorbacks on things where that shouldn't have it.
They should put Razorbacks on sentries. At this point.
Yeah, it feels like it sometimes.
I mean, technically, you can't backstab a sentry. I mean, you technically can, if it's at low enough health.
I swear this heavy has no shortage of crit canteens.
Dude,
The other way.
I remember in
Crit canteen
Expert, there was
factory,
like
trust me.
one heavy that only ever bought crit canteens. Nothing else.
I remember that.
Upgrade just canteens.
I remember also there was like a, I remember a Tomislav heavy that
Only bought ammo.
I feel like I was around for that. I also remember a pirate that didn't buy anything, but spent all his money on buybacks.
Yeah.
Bro, smart. He's smart, and his brain needs to be studied today.
Oh god, fine.
I feel like all of us.
Oh, shit.
should have our brains.
Scout getting away.
Don't worry, I'm at me and the heavy are at the back, and he's revved up.
With a crit canteen
I'm not
intel.
even gonna say that name. I'm not even gonna say it. Nope.
The scouts about to come. I really need that ammo.
Oh yeah, I think it's behind us.
No.
Nope.
The Kelly's
Well, only the bomb is.
Oh, it looks like Alex had to go pretty badly.
But did he crash?
Yeah, he looked like he did.
Wait. Honestly, bro, your brother is really cool. I like
Yeah.
him. He's
Oh,
nice.
shoot. I need ammo. Ugh.
Perhaps we could do this again sometime?
Perhaps.
Nice. Sometimes I deadass forget who to.
Oh my god, the flinching from the shotguns. Oh, there's no way you say that.
This is how it ends.
No. I need to kill that Angie back there.
I got the sentry.
That Kelly. Okay, that Kelly's still up. Ow! It's like on the little health pack on the left.
I can't. We're too contested.
Yeah.
Like you don't know what we're gonna need to do. We're gonna need to quite literally just let the bots teleport out.
Nah, I already destroyed it.
All right, thank you.
That's probably like the
That
most
was
of like
too
ever
close.
been pushed back in a while.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that they can sometimes just be barely out of range of the edge.
Damn.
Well, not so much of a sponsored segment because it was just good,
Yeah.
holy action. I'm still hearing the teleporters.
I am a goober, and no one can tell me otherwise.
Oh, there is still a tally here, but it's not actually displaying.
No credit bonus, by the way. That's fine.
No, definitely not.
Hopefully Alex is able to join back in.
Are you sure it's not Wi-Fi issues?
We don't use Wi-Fi for this. Yeah. Hey Faruka,
Say
how
that
you
again?
doing?
Shark just numbing on cables.
Wait, so what do you use then? Ethernet?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go spy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hurry up, boys.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. It would be cool if the if the sapper, if you could throw the sapper.
It would be nice. I'm doing all right.
That's nice.
Welcome back.
It looks like your PC crashed.
No one's taking your spot yet, so you can probably get back in.
Yeah, man, come on. I like how she says tank, kill it, which as if it's referencing the fact that the tank might be alive.
Yes.
Do I have
It's an engineer.
Do I still have my spot? Windows flat out crashed on me.
Oh. Yeah, your spot's still it's gone, but you can still get in.
Okay.
You'll just have to join in progress.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have to leave the party in there.
I'm not in the party even, so let's go.
Oh, it still says you are, but yeah.
Oh, because I'm not connected to a coordinator service.
Yeah, that'll do it. I get that happens sometimes on boot up.
Yep.
Oh! Huge.
Lemon.
Because, yeah, that was a crock of annoyance.
Ow!
Hamlet.
Yeah, Hamlet, LA, if that helps.
Yeah. Did I join?
Yeah, you have.
Yep.
Cool. Oh my god, so that just happened. Windows just flat out crashed. Decided now is the time to do its updates, which I've been purposely delaying because we've because Windows updates are just not very good lately.
Yeah, they've been flat out dog.
Believe it or not, Nvidia even confirmed that one of their updates was causing performance issues, which is laughable.
It's crazy that Nvidia used to be like actually decent a decade ago, and now it's just flat out dog. Like terrible.
What kind of dog?
Not the good kind.
No, I know, but like, what dog would it be to you?
Maybe a Chihuahua.
Yeah, because they love going after ankles.
Yeah, all bark if they bite.
Bark and yeah, they bite your ankles. That's all they know how to do.
They're purse rats too.
Purse threats.
Yes, purse rats.
Oh, at least you don't have to worry about them. Oh, they're right around the corner!
Well,
One wave down.
I thought the telly was further back.
Well, it did lead to a an interesting wave 4 so far.
Yeah, the sponsored segment wasn't actually that
Of
much.
course, Nvidia doesn't care about the consumer. Don't you know? Capitalism is all about, well, raising their own capital at the expense of everyone else, except the shareholders.
Yeah.
At least he got back in.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Like with the whole DLSS 5, it's like
Oh my god, yeah, dude, I saw that. Like, the fuck?
it's basically an AI based like thing where it just adds stuff to the original art that was never there for whatever reason.
Fire status immediately. I forgot their 360 degree.
Just imagine like they gave like extra wrinkles to the mercs with DLSS 5.
Oh my god. It's just like odd.
Yeah, but the heavy has like barely any minigun upgrades.
Yeah.
One firing speed, 2 bullet pen, a little bit of ammo.
Just one left.
Yeah, my sound is kind of messed up. But
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's using the wrong mic or something.
It's using something.
Oh yeah, the raised prices on RAM and SSDs have been, let's just say, not very good at all.
Okay, I think that should fix it.
Oh yeah, that's fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Windows update moments.
Gotta love Windows, right?
I am like, I need to get like a copy of like Linux Mint.
Or like Catchy OS or some other one. I've been looking online for like ones dedicated for gaming.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to get like if Project 64 can get Linux support soon.
Yeah, it's like one of the big barriers for me is that.
At least BizHawk has support for it, but like I'm not always going to be using BizHawk. I know I'll use it like for when I do Archipelago or Multi-World GG. Oh, it's an Acrosmos theme. I almost hit that demo. Ow! Oh, beheaded. Yeah. Bazite, I'm thinking of giving that a shot. Like, if I get a new computer, that's probably what I'm gonna use. I still use Wondershare for, like, video production. Mostly for, like, the Aussie drops or Mario Kart related, but still. I think I do need to do more content creation. Oh!
Yo, what do you think about Mario Kart DS?
It's a pretty fun game. I actually have 2 copies.
Nice.
Like, the addition of single player versus mode on it was really nice, even though Super Circuit did have it before.
Oh my god.
By the way, I heard you mention Project 64.
Yeah.
Like, it's a good emulator, it's great, but they have some adware shit in it. Like,
Yeah,
we have like 30 seconds.
Unfortunately,
That
though,
game-
actually, so the version that is used for one of the randomizers actually removed that annoying ad thing.
It's
Yeah.
Project 64 EM.
Yeah, it's specifically required for a certain feature for randomizer that like multi-world, which is basically like where you can have multiple different players playing the same seed, but like different worlds. So you'll have different items found in like a player 1 could have like player 2's items, for example, and vice versa.
Yeah, I get you. Personally, like, I did see like a, what was it, like a .bat script. I gotta find it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
I just skipped it. And
yeah,
you know what?
that.
I feel bad in a way that I have to do that. But I understand the developer does need to make money. But this is, I don't believe this is how you go about it. Like, that's basically
30 seconds is too much. If it was
Yeah,
10 or 15, I would
Yeah.
be a-okay with like
Yeah.
sitting through an ad, because that's like time I could spend at just like grabbing something real quick and
Yeah, and on top of that, it doesn't let you close it right away, which is very suspicious. Because why would an emulator need to do that?
yeah. Well, I mean, I know the reason. It's just to get you to read the ad, basically.
Yeah, but then you just use Task Manager to kill it.
Yeah.
Remember, when that X button ain't working, Task Manager has the shot.
Yeah, of course.
So holy shit. Windows 11. God.
Yeah, it's ass. You know what's worse is that a couple of its one of its updates, they managed to break Notepad permissions problems. So
Yeah.
that you couldn't even open up Notepad.
The text editor.
I'm glad I skipped the update, thankfully, but their advice was literally to uninstall the update.
Like, who knows how to do that?
Damn it.
3 in a row, yikes.
Yikes. Yeah.
How did I get three boxes in a
Oh,
row?
me as well.
What's happening to me today? Is this a good one? Professional kill streak detonator.
Not too
Yeah,
bad.
It's alright.
Not like super.
You're not
valuable,
really using
but,
it for kills. But like,
Fair enough.
you're definitely using it for mobility. Like getting into higher levels or flock canceling. So you can
Yeah.
use it as a weapon.
Fair enough.
A little unfortunate that happened to happen. Like, I happened to crash on the final mission. I hate
Man.
that.
You both got
Ooh,
3 boxes,
boxer.
3 free boxes in a row, and then we both got 2 free boxes. Shotgun!
Shotgun.
Oh my god. Well, I can't even see it.
It's a shot. It's Tornado Mandarin.
Oh my god, dude. Huge.
Let me
That is
check.
really good.
That
Let's
is,
check to
like,
see what we can go
so
for.
many tickets. Because the shotgun is like about.
Yeah, and you got the Scott Rares as well.
Yeah.
Earlier, and those are quite a bit.
And the gun. And.
Yeah, the Gunslinger.
The
You got 3
Gunslinger.
decent pro kits.
Yeah. You know what? I'll make them.
It
Like.
reminds me of the time that when I was working on that F4 script back in 2020, where it kicked me out for issuing too many commands a few times, and then later I got that first pan drop.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but on a smaller scale, because shotgun.
Yeah.
Real. Shotgun go burr. We love shotgun.
Yes.
What's funny is that I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's common knowledge. Pretty sure it's common knowledge, but the ejection port is on the wrong side. It's always been like that.
Yeah.
So you're getting a hot shell hitting your arm the entire time. That must not feel good, unless the mercs like that.
To be fair, they are pretty psychotic.
The only sane one is NG, but then you realize, oh wait a minute. But then Spy. Actually, the most sane one I'd say would be Spy.
Yeah.
Spy, Heavy.
Spy is a
Demo.
very methodical one, that's why.
Yeah. NG only on the outside, but on the inside, if you're on the receiving end, you're cooked.
Yeah. And Spy knows what he is. He's a merc, and so is Sniper. He's a professional.
Professionals have standards.
The most insane ones would
but,
be between Medic, Soldier, and Pyro.
Yeah.
Pyro's Pyro.
Soldier's like...
Soldier.
It's like he's losing
Soldier
more and more of
floating in
his
the air.
brain to the lead poisoning. And Medic's just gone insane.
Yeah, Medic is just off the charts. Just shut down TF2 for a bit.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just making all of my kits here. And then I'll probably head out then afterwards.
Yes. But now I have hit 667.
Oh my god.
7. No, not doing it.
I'm not even sure how it became a
No.
meme, but I'm glad that some streamers have just decided, fuck it, we ball. Like,
I think the
I Ate Your
reason
Pie
was 'cause
literally
it
has an
said it
emote of
targeted.
Lanky Kong juggling 6 and 7.
But like, so it's because the kids said it kind of annoyingly, apparently, and just people went,
And it-
fuck it, we ball.
Crazy with it, yeah.
Yeah, it's a fucking damn Daniels situation all over again.
I wonder if we're gonna get
Yeah.
another meme like that.
Yeah, I was around for both, and ugh.
Hated it.
Yeah.
Still hate it.
Vine
It's an
was
indie joke.
a train
That's
wreck.
it.
I mean, it's basically TikTok before TikTok.
Hey,
Gonna have-
do you guys know? Do you guys know another high turn just named Vegas?
I played with them a few times before, I think. Just randomly.
Alright, do you people just remember every single person you've played with? Because to me, that's what it looks like, and it's amazing.
That's because there's a lot of familiar faces, and well, TF2's... You're gonna run into a lot of people, frequently.
True.
Alright, let's see here.
And you kind of know when something bad happens if someone stops playing entirely. If it's like for a reasonable motive that they just lost interest and want to quit and play something else, that's usually the best motive. But there are like even more disturbing reasons why some may. Like I think one of the people that was in one of Vorby's older videos regarding him allowing off-classing, where he just plays sniper in TF2 Center. Because most people just kind of shoot the shit, but there's one person who was not doing that. He was like taking it very seriously.
Yeah, because I
That's
know
like
some players have been, like, some of the reasons why they had a hiatus was because they were actually in prison.
Yeah.
Oh. Now that took a dark turn.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it is a very diverse place.
It's a place that you know nothing about, but then as soon as you dig 1 inch deep, you know everything.
Yeah. To an extent.
Right, let's see, where's that? Yeah,
Oh,
we're
it's
making
Bubbles'
the-
birthday today. He's you did a tour of 2 cities. And some unboxing. Bubbles high tour with like 2,000 plus in 2 cities. Very good player, but he's a little more
there's
no
the
nonsense.
Yeah.
He's also a
Doesn't really
traitor.
ball with like ScoRes anymore.
Fair enough.
Like, I feel like if you're gonna be anti-gas, then being anti-Scottish and beggars is kind of more consistent.
And to an extent, anti-Heatmaker.
What's wrong with the heat? Oh, yeah.
Because you could just keep chaining headshots while focused. Makes it a lot
That's
easier
true.
to just constantly get it, especially when the engineer goes out of his way to build specifically for you.
No, yeah. Honestly, the whole sniper god rock thing, I'd rather share.
Oh my
the
god,
with
the
more
game
people.
crashed on me again when I was making a kit.
Classic.
You
Have you
to,
tried restarting your PC? Like entirely?
I already crashed.
Hmm.
That's what happened why I lost my spot. Was because it crashed. I'm just not very lucky today, am I?
Aside from the kits
Actually,
you get,
scratch that. I was lucky earlier because
Yeah.
I was doing, well, not just the drops, but also when I was doing the async earlier, I
Yeah.
actually had a pretty decent-ish time.
Plus just getting 3 pro kits in a row. Me take those. Actually, 2 of these did.
Yeah.
Me
Gosh,
and Lee were.
I'm gonna have
Me and Lee are just the that like
unlucky
one.
ones
Yeah,
today.
the one little like droplet versus the guy with the whole pipe into his mouth. The big guy.
Yeah, I'm drinking good because that was 3 decent-ish kits at least.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's a lot of tickets back.
And we're just in
Damn.
the 1 leak. Ah well, that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, all my pro kits are like absolute dog shit.
aside from Bubble, Alex, and I don't really recognize anyone who's streaming here. Might have seen a few of Weed Pyros by happenstance, but that's about it.
Let me see something. Very good. Very good.
Well.
I see it's that Bubble's unboxing some end of the lineup crates.
Oh, I should see this.
Yeah, give me a sec. I have to load everything again because.
So, how many more people are on the stream?
I stopped.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop